Hey y'all, happy Friday. Sorry I'm a little late, y'all. My stomach was killing me this morning. I'm never gonna drink no more milk. I can't do it. My doctor want me to drink milk, but no, I gotta let her know it's over. Let me take my stomach pill, y'all. It just don't agree with me. Fuck that. No, baby, it don't agree with me. Mm-mm. It just don't agree with me. Hey Ray, hey Pam, hey Berry Boots, hey Kimberly, hey Sparkles, hey Gloria, hey Dee Dee, hey Linda Oaks. How everybody doing? Happy Friday. I forgot the day was Good Friday and the post offices and stuff was closed. Oh Lord, child. Well, I won't mail nothing off till Monday anyway, but thank God I changed it to Monday because I've been looking like a fool going down there for nothing. I forgot the day was Good Friday. Yes. I can't fuck with no milk no more. It's over. I tried. It is over. Hey, Miss Hill. Hello, how y'all doing on this Friday morning? Make sure you hit the like button as you come through the door. What is going on? Kimberly, what's up? Cause you crazy girl. Ooh, hey, Miss Cherry. Ooh, Kimberly is crazy, honey. I was drinking strawberry milk. I can't drink chocolate because you know I can't eat chocolate. But that shit don't. I can't do none of it no more. It's over. I just took my stomach pill. That's why I was late. My stomach was bothering me real bad. Yes, Kimberly, I see you here, child. Cause baby, Kimberly just child. I can't keep up with Kimberly sometimes. Mm-mm. I try to keep up with a child, but I can't. Hey, Robin, how y'all doing on a Friday afternoon? So let me ask y'all a question in the chat. Did anybody watch the new video that Lil Truth dropped with the guy interviewing him? How many of y'all watched that video? And I'm asking y'all that because I have my own purpose why I'm asking y'all that. Yes, you know I'm going to be here. Yes. What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Carla? Okay, you did. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm asking y'all that because it was a couple of people yesterday in the chat. I can't remember who they was. But I started it, but I didn't finish it. Okay. Hey Peaches. Because some people in the chat yesterday were saying, I don't know if y'all remember, some people in the chat were saying that was an old video. That video was um that video was that interview was done 6 months ago. Okay, Miss Sherry, you watch it. Okay. Yes, y'all. Hit the like button as you come in. Please, 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 please. I would appreciate it. I saw some of it, but I thought it was old. No, that video was not old at all. If you watch that whole video, it will let you know that it was not old. I caught onto it very quickly. That video is not old at all. That it may be. I think that video was done previously. I mean recently. If you can tell by the questions the man was asking the truth, you will know that that video was a new video. I saw, let me see. That was a new video. Absolutely, Denise. That's why I said them people in the chat came here yesterday talking about something. Oh, that was 6, 7 months old. And the only reason I said, oh, okay, because I never watched it. But as soon as I got off live yesterday, it popped up on my timeline. I ain't even had to search for it. So as I was in there making me something to eat for dinner and stuff, I was listening to it. That's a damn well new video. Um, and you can tell it's a new video because the guy asked him in the video, how is co-parenting going? Come on, smart people. The man would have never asked him how is co-parenting going if that was an old video from 6, 7 months. We all know 6, 7 months ago they was at a battlefield. He wasn't even seeing his daughter. So that's one right there. Then two, the guy asked him how old was his daughter. He said 16, and his daughter is 16, right? So those two flags right there will let you know that that was a new video. And now the first baby daddy is talking crazy. Oh yeah, I seen it this morning, girl. Yes, he did ask that question. Yes. So that is a new video that just dropped. Whenever it was done, I don't know, but it makes me feel like it was done after the courts. Okay, because he said co-parenting is going good. Okay, so that video was done after the courts. So sometimes people just say stuff to be saying. I don't know. I don't believe everybody's shit in it because sometimes I ain't even gonna say what I want to say. You know, people just so messy. I don't even want, sometimes I don't even want to call people out, but I done told them now. hmm Um, but yeah, and then uh, it ain't the only debate. You know what, DD? The other baby daddy ain't the only one messing. Sierra still messy as fuck too. I be looking at her shit too. Sierra messy as shit too. hmm She messy. She messy as fuck too. Because somebody asked her in the post in one of her posts, what was she 16 when Robert started to mess with her? She said, yeah. I looked at it. I seen it. I didn't comment on that, but I seen, hey, Miss Strokes, instead of her saying, I don't want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? She's still messy. Oh, I ain't even say nothing, but I want to say. But yeah, she's still messy too. Now, the baby father put up another post this morning. He did say he coming with all receipts tomorrow. He said he going live at 11 o'clock. He said he's spilling all the tea. That's what he said. So I read another post this morning that Brianna commented under and said that when they went to court, um, that they agreed to don't talk about one another. Yes. And Brianna saying that LaTruth is still mentioning her name and saying things of that in that nature about her. I didn't see all of it, so I didn't hear that part. Yeah, don't worry about it, Glory. I'm telling you what it said, babe. I'm telling you, don't even worry about it. Hey, Denise, what's going on, Queen? So yes, that what the video said. That video is not an old video from that y'all seen yesterday that I posted on my community wall. That is a new video. That interview was done after that court, after they had court. I mean, any smart person would know that. He needs to set his ass down. Hey, Miss Smith, Sweet Sensation, what's good, boo? Um, Yeah, he do. He definitely need to sit down. But he said he coming out tomorrow. He gonna spill all the tea. He got all his receipts. He says going down on Facebook tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Now I'm gonna tell every one of my goddamn supporters in this goddamn chat that got me on Instagram. Y'all better fucking let me know. Don't let me miss this shit. Y'all better hit me up in my damn inbox. And baby, this page is getting ready to go. This page is getting ready to go after Sierra. What page? I'm telling y'all right now, my real ride and dies that fuck with me, y'all. By now, let me miss this goddamn interview tomorrow. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna be all in that goddamn chat. Now, y'all get there before me. You better hit me up. 'Cause I need to know what's going on. It was done early March, but released a couple of days ago. Yeah, I can believe it was done in March. Yeah, after the court. Yeah, that's what I said, Gloria. I definitely do believe that. But all my supporters, y'all hear what I said? Now, let me ask y'all another question, right? This is why I believe the father, if he can address the situation about, oh, oh. And I don't know if this is true. I'm just saying, 'cause I don't know. I'm sick of the whole this I'm sick of the whole saga. I wish they would, well, I guess the saga is over for the truth. So, I just guess maybe he just want recognition. That's all I can say. I'm going to be in and out on the streets. Let me get my errands done early. Girl, cause I'm gonna be in that chat. I got to see what that man gonna talk about, girl. Yeah. I'm down to see. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. But um the girl did post something, right? And then below the post, Brianna did post and said she don't bother him, she don't call his name, he's keep calling her name, he's keep mentioning her. Um, and I think that video set it off. So that's when the father got involved. When the adoption was brought up in that video. So let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that he should have kept the adoption out of that interview, being that all that stuff was over, said, and done with? Or do you think that it was okay for him to involve the adoption in it after everything was over? Just give me y'all opinion. Um, Good afternoon, D and Chad. I've been missing all of this, all of you. Gloria, you in the chat every day. Oh, that's the other Gloria. Okay, I forgot I got two Glorias. D, I know you going to go in on him. Oh yeah, I'm going in there, motherfucker. I'm gonna troll his motherfucking ass. She lied. She lied too much. Ain't no telling what she's doing behind the scenes. And she's really sneaky. Yeah, Auntie Lynn. He just asked a question, so he answered it. Okay, but let me break that down for you, Miss Smith. See, when you do interviews, right? When you go be interviewed with someone, um, they talk about what you talk about with them, right? Before you even come live in public with it, right? So it had to be brung up behind the scenes during the live. Just like if you're going, I'm just using her as an example. It's like if you're going, did y'all remember Jenny Craig, right? So if y'all go on there and y'all do a live behind the scenes, and y'all, what's up, Steph? And y'all do a live behind the scenes. They write down what they're gonna ask you and shit like that. So that's why I say, do you think he should have left the adoption part out? Because I feel yes. And I feel this commotion when it came upon. So that's why I was asking y'all opinion about that. I think I was spoke on previous. Um Period, because why would this man come out of nowhere? He want to get paid. I think he had no business speaking on that man's kids. Anything was done. Any issue behind this is the faith. So things you got to learn to not to talk about if you want peace. Got you. And one thing is, if anybody should be addressed, is the baby mama. Hell, she is the one bring the adoption situation up to the truth. And she said, yeah, we know that, Kelly, but what I'm trying to say, right? I'm going by the video. I'm trying to say, being that the video was released after I want y'all to hear me out. Being that no, they asked him that question. Okay, right. They did ask him the question, but my thing is, don't y'all think that was already put in place behind the scene before it came public and the video was dropped? They had already discussed what they want to discuss publicly. That's what I'm trying to ask y'all. That's not even worth addressing to me. Kimberly is fucking crazy. Whew. Mara, what's good, boo? Yes, D 100. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to get y'all to understand. But I agree with y'all comments. He's just looking for attention at this point because yet he's still that ain't worth speaking on, Auntie. Right, right, right. Hell, they still talking about him. Yeah, yeah, facts. That's so true. Uh, good morning, good evening, Ms. White. Good evening. He just wants to expose the truth anyway. At this point, yeah, right. I believe you, Kimberly. But what happened was that interview set it off. Did y'all watch the interview? Because I watched it. I put it on my wall so y'all can watch it. I watched the whole thing yesterday, and I went back and watched it again because it's something. Because I'm gonna tell you what made me go back and watch it again this morning. What made me go back and watch it this morning? Because I wanted to try to connect why the father is coming after the truth, right? So I wanted to connect my dots, right? So I'm like, okay, everybody, what's up, Bridget? Um, the first baby daddy don't pay child support. Oh, he say he do, and he say he got receipts to show y'all tomorrow. So be over there, DD. Oh Lord Jesus, he say he'll be there tomorrow. So y'all, goddamn it, y'all be there and look and see what y'all can see. Goddamn it, I'm telling my supporters. I'm telling y'all right now. If y'all make me miss this, I'm gonna fight y'all Monday. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, hey Jazz. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm gonna fight y'all Monday. Y'all get ready. If I miss this, y'all make me miss this. Yes, I think the interview gave him a green light. Thank you, Carla. That's all I wanted to hear. There you go. Somebody is getting it. That's why I went back and watched D read my comment. Oh, Joanne, hold on. Let me see. Let me go back to Joanne. I think he should have pleaded the fifth about anything to do with the kids that ain't his. Right. Okay, boo. One of my supporters just inboxed me and said, I'll be right there. Yes, that y'all just tell me now. No, I'm gonna fight y'all now if y'all got them have me miss this shit tomorrow. Again, he needs to check the baby mama. She the one. Yeah, I seen her too. She talking shit about the truth still too. I seen it. What's up, Miss Amber? How you doing, boo? I believe the ex-wife paid him to come after Robert because she won't keep her hands clean. She wants to keep her hands clean. Yes. Bingo, Miss Amber, you can't put shit past her. Oh, y'all know I don't put nothing past her. Y'all know I don't put nothing past her, right? But I just wanted everybody opinion. Like, do y'all think like the video prompt the father to come out here to do what he's doing against the truth? Because like I said, I went back and watched it again this morning because I was trying to connect the dots. Why all of a sudden now he want to go after the truth? So what came to my mind? Maybe he came. Who was doing the interview? It's a guy that live in Atlanta. He has a business and he do interviews. It's on my community wall, Auntie. It's on my community wall. When you get time, stroll on my community wall. You will see it. I shared it yesterday as soon as I got off live. They want to eat his ass up in them comments. Just watch. Yes, yes. Yes, absolutely. Y'all, please get my likes up. Please, please, please. And send me some super stickers today, y'all. Send me, I don't care if it's $3, $4, $5. Send me some super stickers today. Today is Friday. Didi say they fake. So I was just trying to understand, y'all. Like, did bringing up the children prompt this father from going after the truth now? Do y'all think if the father, if he wouldn't have said anything about the adoption situation, that this wouldn't be an interview for Saturday? That's all I was saying. I hope Bree didn't send him the truth payments. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I think that man is jealous and mad because they wasn't included in the child support. Ooh. Hey, Miss Black, how are you? Read my comment, Miss D. The one about the green light. Wait a minute. Who said that? Miss Smith? Wait. Hold on, y'all. The comments going fast. Wait a minute. The green light should have came from when his son or got punched. Mm-hmm. 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 I agree. Mm-hmm. Miss Black, did I speak to you, boo? Yeah, I was doing something, y'all. I got distracted. Wait a minute. 1 second, y'all. I got distracted. Y'all know how I get sometimes. Just bear with me. Y'all know how y'all little auntie get sometimes. I get a little, oh, thank you, Miss Carla. Thank you, Ladybug. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bree can't speak on Robert name. Wait, ho. Gloria, did you read the post I read today? This morning? They don't supposed to speak on each other. What's up, Council 66? The first baby daddy works for Bree. That's her and that's her moderator. She pays him. I heard somebody else say that. Thank you, Miss Smith. Thank you so much, darling. Mitch, I can't move from the toxic situation, but continue to speak on the past. Miss Griffin, how you doing, sweetie? How are you? I'm so glad he didn't adopt those. Girl, girl. Let me tell you. Let me tell y'all something, baby, baby. Now, from what I read this morning, Bree posted and someone shared it and said that neither one of them supposed to have. They came to agreement in court that neither one of them would speak on each other, and she said that he still speaks on her, bring her up, and all this stuff. And I think do skits about her and all this stuff, and she don't do nothing now. I'm just telling y'all what I read. Big Reese Robert ain't no damn fool now. That's correct. He does work for her. Wow. I was wondering that myself, Miss Lady. What did Miss Lady say? Please stop giving the story content. They all working together, in my opinion. Ooh, I wouldn't be surprised when it comes to none of them. Kimberly, baby, I don't know why they thought he was okay. Bree is behind the new mess, you all. Listen, y'all, baby, this just of course off a clown boy. Yeah, that's true too. He has not spoke, and I also heard too that now I don't know if it's true. I also heard that John Boy cannot take pictures with LaTruth's daughter and post it on the internet anymore. Now, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. I'm just telling y'all. I don't know if it's true or not. But if it is, I'm glad. I say that because I felt like he shouldn't been taking pictures of the truth daughter anyway and doing anything with her skits, nothing with her. That's not his child. So if that did come into form and foreplay, yeah, I definitely will agree with that, and I'm glad that did happen if it happened. Yeah, I agree with you, Kimberly. I definitely agree with you. I definitely will agree. That is so true. Where's Mr. Sanders at? Maybe she at work. Cause she came in late. I mean, late yesterday. We gotta start holding everybody accountable, y'all. We don't blame the wife for this one. Wife do a lot of stuff, but this interview caused new drama. Well, that's what I was trying to get to. That's what I was trying to ask everybody in the chat. Do they think this interview sparked this up? That's what I was trying to ask everyone. Do they think this interview sparked this up? That's why I said I had to connect the dots. I went back this morning and watched again this morning because I was trying to connect the dots. Hello, D and Chad. Hey, Miss Arlene. I went on the first baby daddy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Damn, where did her comment go? Denise, did you delete your comment? I mean, not Denise, Dee Dee. I'm trying to find the girl. I can't put nothing past her. Sounds true. Gloria, that's what I think too. Um, sh- Hell, she's the reason this sector even is on the internet. That's true. Um, we could have showed, we would have showed her like she showed Bree. Well, the other baby mothers is messing in Bree is too. The other baby mother, because somebody asked her, did Robert was messing with her when she was 16, and she a little messy little fucking ass should have said, well, that's not for the internet. I don't want to talk about it. She gonna go back and say yes. Like, little messy girl, you is messy. I could never do my kid's father like that. And even though they got two fathers, I got 8 kids. 7 got one, and got them, and one got one. And I could never do my kid's father like that. No matter if we friends or not. Like, I couldn't do that shit. Was the interview recently? Was it? No, it's new. That's why I'm trying to act. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why I'm trying to get y'all opinion in the chat. A lot of people came in the chat yesterday and said the interview was old, but this interview is not old. Go back and watch that interview. I went back. Let me just tell y'all something. I went back right again because I think that was you who just said that, Miss Black. Yeah, that was Miss Black. So what I did this morning, Miss Black, I went back, right? I watched the video again because I wanted to connect the dots, right? I wanted to see, like, why did the father want to come after Robert, right? So I went back, I connected the dots, I watched the video again, right? So I'm like, oh, well, maybe this is why he's coming after Robert because Robert brought up the adoption, right? Not saying he couldn't, but I'm saying, do y'all think that sparked it up? Because people saying this video is old. This video is not old. This video is not from those 6, 7, 8 months ago. Okay? Because he also asked LaTruth, how is the co-parenting going? LaTruth said it's going great. Right? So let's remember, y'all, the co-parenting just started this month, right after the court date, right? And we also know his daughter, Deshara, is 16 years old, right? And the guy also asked him that, and he said, yes, my daughter is 16. So being that he said something about the adoption and it got back to the father, and I'm asking y'all, do y'all think this could have prompted up the father is coming after the truth the way he come after the truth? That's all I'm saying. Well, D, you told us it wasn't going to stop, so Bree is starting more drama. Yeah, I did say that, baby. Miss D, do you know if the interview was before court date or after? I wonder if they released it late. Well, you know what? It sounds like to me it was released it after. Go back and watch it, y'all. Because he said in the interview, if y'all heard it, that's why I went to watch it twice. And I also inboxed a couple of my fucking supporters that I fuck with, and I told them, listen, I don't want to feel like I'm dumb, y'all. Go back and watch that interview for me and tell me what y'all get out of that interview, because I want to make sure I'm correct. And have my supporters in this chat right now, and they said, you right, D. You're not crazy. Right? So, because let me, Denise, hey, baby. Let me just go back and say, I'm gonna read y'all comments in 1 second. I just don't want to lose focus. What I'm trying to say, we know before March, whatever date they went to court, because I totally forgot. We know before that he was not seeing his baby 6, 7 months, right? They were in a line of fire 6 months ago. So for the people that was coming in the chat yesterday and saying that was 6 months old video, it was not, because he was not seeing his daughter 6 months ago. So he just started seeing his daughter when they went to court in March, the beginning of March. I don't know what date, I forgot. Right after that, then maybe the video, maybe the interview took place then, and it's just dropping now. What do you say about that, Denise?
Hey D, I just, I feel like, and this
The
probably is
video
an
is
unpopular
cold,
opinion,
but he
but
never addressed the topic when it was circulating with the video. Robert clear of her throwing his clothes out. Yeah, but we're not. What I'm trying to say, I'm just trying to get on this, y'all. I want y'all to stay with me. Please, y'all stay with me in the chat. Stay with me. What I'm trying to say is, do y'all think this sparked up the father coming after him? That's all I'm trying to say.
yeah, I
Okay?
think I think it did, D.
Anything else in the video, he had a right to say what he wanted to say, right? But I'm trying to ask y'all, do y'all think that this sparked up the father coming after him after this video was dropped? That's it.
I think it did, in my opinion. Can you hear me, D?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I think it did, in my opinion. I mean, I think I do feel, that the father is, he's something else also. And I think, this is being done for several reasons. I think he wants to, you know, join in my opinion, on all the shenanigans, because did you really have to address it in the way that he's going to address it? Did you have to tune in, and did you really have to go about it that route? So but at the end of the day, ultimately, that is not an old video. And if I feel like this, all that I don't went through with a woman like that, and I'm glad to be done with a woman like that. I'm not going to go back and talk about your kids. I'm not going to go back and talk about you. When I'm done with you, I'm done with you. I'm not going to do anything that's going to spark drama. Now, y'all listen. Y'all know he knows what's going to spark drama and what's not going to spark drama. Let's keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we know what's going to cause drama. So, in my opinion, I don't know how interviews work as far as technical, say if it was released after the fact or whatever, but I'm sure that he could have went to this person and said, hey, listen, can you edit this out, or can you, I'm not, I don't know how that works, but I'm sure if it's something that you knew would have caused issues, right, or potentially cause issues between your healthy co-parenting situation now, why would you even agree to have something released? Or why wouldn't you go back to the interview and say, hey, can we omit this? Or can we do this, if it was done before you guys came to a place of peace? Do you
Yeah,
see
'cause
what
I
I'm
don't want
saying?
nobody to think that what he did was wrong, because what he did, he is entitled to speak how he want to speak in an interview.
Right.
But
Right.
what I'm trying to say, chat, I want y'all just follow me. What I'm trying to say, I was trying to get everybody's opinion, because y'all know I'm like that over here. I don't like, being mean and stuff like that to anyone. Y'all know I love y'all, and y'all know I read y'all comments, and y'all know I take y'all advice, I take y'all opinions, whether whatever. You feel what I'm saying? Because over here, everybody have a title to their opinion over here, whether you on a panel or whether you in chat. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to start no confusion with nobody in the chat or anything like that. I just wanted to ask a question to see how you doing, Brittany. How you doing? Good morning, gorgeous. I just wanted to know, because, and only reason I want to know this, y'all, because this man, which is the father, the first father, right? You never was in your kid's life when Robert was with the baby mama, right? You never did nothing for these children. You claim you was paying child support behind the scene, all this, that, and third, right? So I was trying to figure out why all of a sudden now he want to come for the truth. Why you didn't come for the truth when everything was really, 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 out there going on. So when I watched the video, I'm like, wow, maybe this is why he coming after the truth. Maybe Brianna sent this video to him because this man probably never seen the video, and Brianna sent him the video, and now he want to come after the truth. So that's why I was asking everybody their opinion about it.
Well, my
Good
opinion is
afternoon, Miss
the
White. Good afternoon, Miss
hey girl.
Miss Lysanders.
Yeah, my opinion is the video been put out. The man just released it. I seen when he did, and he been doing the interview. He was on
So
somebody's
let me ask you a
podcast.
question. Because only reason I said was the video just done, because I went back and watched that video again because I wanted to connect it a little bit, to connect the dots.
It was done about a month or two ago. Cause
So
I seen when they was setting up to do it.
okay, so my
Yeah.
thing is, 2 months
And
ago he was not seeing his daughter.
yeah, he set it up, but I seen when he was setting up the interview. He was on that podcast. He was sitting on that couch, but the video never was dropped until what, yesterday? He been did the
I think
video
it was yesterday.
just recently last month, but it wasn't dropped until it was dropped just recently. And I don't know how who dropped it, but it was dropped, and the baby daddy man,
There's a guy named Atlanta.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't think of the last thing of. I can't
But
think
you
of
know
it.
what? Robert deserved every interview he got. Brianna done interview. If he wanted to wait till after his divorce to say it, drama or no drama, he deserved to tell his story. That man been holding back for so long. And that's why,
The chat
yeah, he
saying they think
deserved to
that
tell
interview
his
was just
part
done.
too.
The chat
They've
saying
been
they think
getting
that
drama
interview was
off
just
him.
done a couple
They've
of
been
weeks
getting
ago.
drama off him since this saga. Let him tell his story.
Hey
That's what he,
D.
yeah,
Hey,
for real though.
Hey Lasanda and Miss Denise.
Heard
How y'all
Miss
doing?
Denise.
Hey, doing
I don't
good.
You
care
know,
how much drama it bring. If it bring drama for him to get money, let him get some money now. They done got paid. Everybody done got paid off Robert. Let him get,
Lasanda
let
finally
me see
told us how
here.
to pronounce her name. D is
yeah,
Lasanda.
let him,
We've
you
been
know
saying it
what?
wrong.
And
Oh, I
one
just say
thing about it,
Lasandra.
La Sander. But
Oh, okay.
anyway, what he's saying is not a lie.
You right.
And I don't
And
know why the
Yeah,
baby
and
daddy
that's
wanna come.
Mr.
Miss D, the
Sanders.
baby daddy ain't
Right,
come when Robert was
right.
taking care of them
And,
damn children.
and let me say this, Sanders, you was absolutely right, and I damn sure agree with you 1,000%. Right? He
Yeah.
has the right to say what he want to say, but only thing I wanted to just, cause like, come on, I just want opinions. That's what I'm here for. I'm not
Yeah, but you
always,
know what?
I'm not
He
always
been
like,
made the video, Miss D. He been made it. He knew. I don't know how the child got, but he been made a video. I seen the same outfit when he was sitting on that couch on that podcast. But I don't know who released it and how they got it. I don't know.
oh, Mr. Sanders.
you
I
Yeah.
right. He
think
don't wear the
you
same
is
thing
right.
twice.
I'm thinking back now because one day I was on live and that same man
Yeah.
was with LaTrue. That was this month right here. That was this month. It was a
Yeah.
lady. It was a lady, a nice little lady, and a man. And
Yeah.
LaTrue was sitting there talking to them in the same studio. But that
So
was this
was.
month. I'm seeing that. I remember that now. Okay,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
but
don't
we
know
Now
who
we could hear
released
what
it.
was saying, and all that stuff. But they
Yeah.
was filming. I did
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah, because
I
he
have
was
two
had on that
questions, D.
same black. Yeah, but he
Yeah, Mr.
deserved it. He
Like,
deserved it. He deserved to tell his story.
of
I, I
course,
have I have two questions. First
sure.
is when this saga first started really taking off and getting hot, so to say. Y'all remember Robert released that video of him of Bree packing his clothes up and throwing them around, and it
Yeah.
was you just mad because you don't look like her, and y'all remember that?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
That was
remember
very early on, or about a quarter into this.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me people were inboxing this man, all of that? He had absolutely nothing to say,
Right.
That's
that.
right.
nothing. Now, why would he want to speak on it now?
Cause Brianna
That's
boosting
my
it up.
question.
Cause Brianna
Now,
boosting it up.
okay, now let me ask you this. This is my second part to that. We all found out that they mod for each other, right?
That's right.
And it's to my understanding that on Facebook, Ahmad has complete access. So how do we know it's not her posting?
Yeah,
You get what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because when it's different from YouTube. When someone mod for you on Facebook, they can do everything for you, and you would think it's the person page that it belongs to because it's going to come up under their name because it is their page. But it's really not them; it's your mods doing it. Because on Facebook, your mods know everything about you, how much you
Everything you
make,
do.
every time you
And it
get
might
paid.
be that Bree High doing that.
Now, do they post when they make a post on your under your account? It looks just like you posted it, right? Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And I'm not saying she is. It's just something to chew on. You know, it's
Miss
just something to
Brittany
chew
said
on.
that video was done at the beginning of this month, and it was Brittany because the first time I seen it.
Yeah.
Miss
Mm-hmm.
Diddy.
And it was allegations out here that this man punched on your child, and you
Exactly.
didn't. You
And
didn't.
that's why everybody coming for him. You didn't come for when they say your child was beat up. And Robert took care of the children. He can say what he want to say.
That's
Everybody been
right. That's
dragging
right.
this man, this wife. Everybody been doing this man ain't said nothing until after the divorce. Now let him tell his story.
Miss D, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dee, where she at?
Yeah,
Dee,
this is
hey,
Didi.
baby.
Hey, Miss D. Hey, Miss D, and hello, Tess.
I
How
just
y'all
find it
How
doing?
you
odd that
doing,
you went
baby?
back to something that I could see if Robert did or said something new that hadn't been out here before, that had never been addressed. Like you coming up with old news, starting beef. Like that's crazy to me.
Cause you
You know
know
what?
who doing it.
I
It's the
just feel
money.
like
It's
Miss
the
D.
money. That's why, let me tell you something before you say something. That's why everybody posting there's not going in Saga 2.
Yes,
No, they just putting it out there. A lot of them said they're not touching it.
They ain't touching it.
They said they're not gonna touch it.
And
Miss
let
D.
Robin,
And
and believe me, Robin gonna address it because he ain't doing nothing telling the truth. You can see how she was throwing the clothes. But my thing is, why is you coming at this man when they told you that boy beat your child?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
But
Mm-hmm.
well,
Robin
he
took
made a
that on
comment.
children for 6 years, right, Miss D?
Now he
Yep.
made a comment, and I think it was something along the lines of "My kids are good. I trust Miss Brianna with taking care of my kids,"
Well,
and that was
I
it. And
just
that was
think he
all.
don't like Robert, period. I think he just had something out for that man. He just don't like him, period.
Now, Miss D, if you
Mm,
notice, if I
mm.
could say
It's just things
something,
that make you go, it
can you hear
really
me,
make
Miss
you
D?
think. But
Go
I
ahead,
haven't even
Go ahead,
watched the
Miss Didi.
interview.
Hold
If
on one
you
second, Miss White. Let me see what she got to say.
listen to this, y'all pay
Sure.
attention to this right here. Now, Brianna got into it with her mate, the one she's with now. And then all of a sudden, Robert did this interview a week after he had his kids, had the little baby. Then all of a sudden, here come the baby dad. Bree is behind the whole thing. She got him
Exactly,
doing that.
exactly,
And
ma'am.
if
You are so right.
a year and a half ago, Brianna went on live. She said that her baby dad, the first baby daddy, was not, she was taking her down in the restroom. She said he was not paying child support. Now all of a sudden he been paying child support.
You reading
Fake.
comments, Miss Lasanda?
I can't read them. I don't can't never read what they say.
I'm reading them.
I,
I'm reading them and listening to Miss
So I
Didi.
feel
They better
like
not be talking about
Robert
me.
has been through so much. If he did an
who was
interview
Miss
at
Didi?
my name is Dee Dee Brockington. I'll be down in the chats. I've been watching a lot,
I
that's
know
been
you
going
been
on.
like you coming at you a lot. I know who you
Yes,
is.
ma'am. But I tell you what, Robert has been through a lot. So I feel like if he get on, she did news interviews about him and he said nothing. So if he get on there, the one time he got on there after his divorce, what is it to them if he get on there and everything was on, he had a video. So what's the difference?
But
She done it.
everybody been want to talk to him, but he didn't want to talk during
He
his
did not.
shot.
Yes.
So now he want to speak his mind,
I don't think nothing's wrong with
Typically
that.
your attorney will advise you to not speak on it until the case is over.
and that's
You
Yes.
what
know,
happened, Miss
That's what
White.
he done. And I don't feel like he did anything wrong
typically
because
some people
everything he
follow,
done, he
some
had
people don't.
videos to
He
prove
just
it.
happened to be one who followed. The other party didn't.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So
Now, Miss D, y'all have a blessed
that
day
is
out
what
there.
it is. I haven't watched the
You
video.
too,
I'm
Miss
actually
Didi,
finna.
and thank you,
I
baby, for
watched it
coming out.
yesterday because
All
everybody
righty, you
was
have a
talking
blessed
about it,
day.
and I went and watched it. It wasn't no spectacular video.
I was just basic and
Yeah, it
plain.
was just a regular interview. It was just a regular
Yeah, it
interview. He
wasn't a
was asking
regular
all those regular
interview.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was asking about his big baby, not the big baby, but the big daughter.
Hmm.
So I mean, it wasn't a bad video. You know what I'm
So he
saying?
didn't
He
bash.
didn't,
He
he
didn't
didn't say
bash
nothing.
the
No,
baby
he didn't
daddy's
bash
number one.
nobody. No, he didn't bash
He didn't
nobody.
bash
He talked about
nobody.
his little girl. He talked about his baby daughter, the big girl, and he wanted her to in the singing industry and stuff like that. He didn't bash anyone. I ain't gonna say that he did not. He did not
He
bash
did.
anyone. He
No, he
talked
didn't, Miss
and
D. He
he,
did
he
not.
talked a little bit about because the man asked him about uh the argument in the house when the police came. I can't really exactly get it right. And he answered the question about that. Um, and the man asked him like, After that, how long it took for him to leave? And I think he said he left right away, right, Sanders?
Yeah, he say right away. He say because that had happened before, and he say he hesitate. He left right away and filed a divorce the same day. That what he said.
Right, that's what he said. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
And you know why he? You know
I
why he
couldn't
say
now.
he
At first I
left?
couldn't.
You know
Oh,
why
okay.
he left? Because the police could have, a black man could have killed him, and he was right.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah,
true.
and he talked about his cancer. He talked
Yeah,
about his cancer surgery.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And
Wow.
he said, Miss White, the reason why, because you know how it is. When you call and make a phone call like that, how police is come. And he was right. And he thought
Yeah.
about his life and he had to live for his kids, and that woke him up. He was out of there in so many words.
So he just put a little clarity on top of everything without beating nobody up or nothing.
Exactly.
And
That's
then this
all.
Right.
post, come out.
Right.
Because it's real, she throwing his clothes out. And he telling
Yeah.
her, you mad because he married somebody else. And you trying to look like her and all that. And
Yeah,
you
because that's
mad
the
because if it was a lie, he wouldn't have said it. And you mad because I want to adopt no children because you wanted stability and more child support. If I'd adopt them children, I would have had to pay for all them children. And he was right.
And he
that's the,
also stated in the video too, I think he did not want to adopt the children because he was already being a father to them by living there with them and taking care of him. He said something like that too, right, Sanders?
Yeah, and he said, why should I? You right. Why should I adopt them? I'm already living there. We married, and I'm a father to them.
That's what he
and
said, yeah.
and then in his comment he put something about because of Robert Ways that Brianna wasn't letting him know what was going on. I would have a
Exactly.
problem with that. I would definitely have a problem with that as the baby daddy. Like, cause I would
And
have
he
been on
also
some.
said, Miss White, before I'm not cutting you off, he also said he didn't know nothing about the first baby daddy till somebody sent a video to him or something. He didn't even
So
know it. He was staying with that girl. He didn't know about no dogs or nothing.
so listen. If she tell Robert he not taking care of the children, and then the
Yeah.
baby daddy saying that she didn't tell Robert because he felt away and she was trying to keep the heat down, right? Who's the middle person in this? And
Huh?
and as a man, I wouldn't care who didn't like that I don't take care, that I'm there for my kids. I wouldn't give a hot pancake on a flapjack on a Sunday morning tune. I would not care. You not gonna put me out and paint me like that. Because see, she's now saying, or he's now saying that, oh well, I was doing stuff for my babies, but she just didn't want him to know, right?
And she
But I've
lying
also
and he
seen this
lying.
lady go on live and say, you know, not to Robert, but say to her supporters that he don't do anything. She said
And
this verbally out her mouth,
that's right.
and you didn't have to
Mhm.
speak on him at all. If it was something Robert didn't like about him taking care of the kids, you didn't have to go on live and say he don't take care of my kids. He don't. That was an inside issue that nobody had to know about. But you made it your business to tell the people that this man didn't take care of his children, that he was not a provider for them, and that your current husband at the time did it all.
See, so what
You
I'm
didn't you
saying,
didn't have
Miss
to address
White,
that at all.
she lied to tell Robert, like she do. She played like Robert said in so many ways. She played the sides with the baby daddies and the men. She told Robert that man don't do nothing for them children, and Robert already know that man wasn't doing nothing for them children, and did because she made videos. She do that
I,
to everybody.
Miss Lasonda, I call it Easter speeches. When you
Yes.
give everybody something different to say or do, like everybody got their own little part to play or their own little speech.
Now she mad at Johnette. I'm really supposed to be broke up with Johnette. Now she bringing the baby daddy in the shit to make everybody jealous, playing sides. And that's what any boo say she be playing sides. This shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Cause she said, I'm living my life. I ain't saying nothing about nobody. He keep talking about me. That's what she said on her post this morning.
She ain't talk. That man ain't talking about her. That man ain't. That man trying to be in a poly relationship. That
Mm,
man ain't
mm,
studying
mm,
her.
mm,
She
mm.
won't. Is she? The Saga don't want the money to stop. If you pay attention to Facebook, everybody's saying how Facebook ain't paying. You got to work extra hard now to get your
Yeah,
money.
I
It's
heard.
all
Yeah,
a money thing.
yeah. I will never want to be a content creator on Facebook. It's too much work.
And
So what they
everybody, and like somebody put a nice post on Robert Post. I never seen this lady in my life saying
Oh,
how
yeah,
people,
I seen it this morning.
yeah, how people hate him, how people coming after him. When is he gonna have a break? I don't even know what's going to win. Is he gonna have a break? If it ain't the other crazy lady, it's the other boy who lied. It's so many people coming after him, but that goddamn Purvis Johnson page ain't playing by him. I don't know who it is, but everybody think Robin is under fake pants. Page is throwing jabs at them. I just don't see it. I got to find out for sure it's him. Then I stand down and say, Robert, you was wrong. But I just don't believe he make fake pages like that to be bullying
Yeah, I don't
nobody.
believe Robert Mook say pages like that neither. I don't believe
To
that.
be bullying people. But everybody swears him. But you
Q
know how
Slayer, you
people
can
here,
come up.
people do stuff to keep it this man in the hot seat. When is they gonna leave him alone? He got to start doing something.
Thank you, Auntie Crawford.
Yeah, but let him go talk to everybody in Atlanta if he want to. Everybody else did. Shit, it's his time to tell it anyway. We
But
never
you know
heard
what
his
though?
father
I don't care
stuff.
how much he tell his story tomorrow about the because he said he got some receipts to I guess to prove that he was paying child support. But and that's okay if you was paying, right? But my thing is, ain't no fucking way in the world 6 years you're not gonna see your kids for 6 years. Talk about 6 years that you have not seen your kids.
And then they said on and some posters, why you coming at him? What about you 4 hours away?
Thank you,
And
Auntie Annette.
Brianna got to always bring the children to you and meet you at a gas station. Why she can't never drop them off at your house?
You
well,
said the
you know
gas.
what? He want to show receipts and all of that, and that's his prerogative. But I think he's mad at the wrong person because if he got receipts, then it makes the wife the liar, not Robert, because
Exactly,
Robert didn't say he
exactly.
wasn't
Right.
taking care of his kids. Brianna said that. So that's misplaced anger. You're mad at the wrong person.
Beauty bar. I don't think he want to ever address that. If you want to be honest, you know what I feel? I feel like he know it happened, and I feel like he talked to Brianna about it, and I feel like he talked to the little boy about it. But I don't think, quote unquote, he would ever come publicly and talk about that because that would
He
make Brianna look bad.
he don't eat. That's right. And he don't want to address them pet bulls either.
Yeah, let's. If you're gonna talk about it, then talk about everything. Don't leave
He don't
nothing
want to.
out.
He don't want to address the pet bulls and the water gun. Cause that's
Lord
all on
Jesus.
posters. I've been sitting back listening to
How you
everybody.
say it again, Mr. Sanders? Mr.
The
Sanders,
water
say pit
gun.
bulls again. Say
The
pit
pit
bulls again.
the pet bull. Pit bulls.
Go ahead, Miss Lasanda.
Yeah. And the
You
water gun.
funny.
He don't want to address that, but he want to address the adoption.
Yeah, what they say, if you're gonna tell it, then tell it all.
Yeah.
So
But
to
why
talk
why
about it
all
all.
three of y'all won't get on the panel? Cause she'll go to cussing and acting stupid.
Yeah, because she's the one that said he didn't take care of his kids, so maybe he need to give her the receipts. you know?
He's
Mhm.
scared because he gonna have to go on child support. He'll have to pay more than Robin will. He got three.
Oh shit! What there? They'll smoke his ass. Three
Yeah.
kills? Oh yeah,
But it
yeah.
But
depends on his income.
Oh yeah, you're right about that too, Miss White.
he big
Income
timing
and
with
other
all these
kids.
rims and all this jewelry. He the pastor. Yeah.
Mm.
He a pastor for real?
Girl, he's a devil worshiper. That
Mr. Sanders said
Israelite.
we need the
He
pastor.
that crazy kind of stuff that Israelite
Yeah, he
777
one of those
stuff.
Israelite people, D.
So you
Yeah.
talking about Muslims?
They're not Muslim. Um, they do a lot of street ministry.
Oh, got you. Okay.
And
Yeah,
trust
we
me,
got
Miss
that up here
D,
too. Yeah.
this man know everything going on, but he's scared to talk because he's going to come out his pocket. Trust me.
Okay, y'all said it here first. I just want to see. I just want everybody's opinion. Like, do you think the video sparked him up for coming after the truth? But everybody said no. You know, he didn't like him. He never liked him. He always had a problem with him. So,
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's something he wanted to do, D, honestly, because he had every opportunity to address that man. And listen, even when Robert released the video, it wasn't Robert saying, you I'm gonna adopt your kids. It was him addressing what Brianna didn't want or did want. He was like, you just mad because I wouldn't adopt your kids. So if anything, he should have been, hey Brianna, what is he talking about? What is this man talking about adopting my kids? We all
Well,
what's
I gotta
going
agree with
on?
that, Mr. White. I gotta agree
You
with that
know?
on 100.
And she would have lied about it.
Yeah, but he got misplaced anger. He
Yeah.
he, he got misplaced
Because that
anger
video
and
been
he
a
needs to.
long time, a long time. So
Yeah,
why
that
didn't he?
video. Yeah, that
Yeah,
video
you
about
know
the
what I'm talking about? The video
adoption.
I'm saying? The one that
Huh?
you know what video I'm talking about, right? The one that he
Yeah,
did
with
on
her
Facebook.
throwing his clothes out there in the hallway.
Yeah.
Right.
I would have been
Mhm.
like at that moment, hey, let's squash this. What in the world is going on now? Y'all can fight, y'all can fuss and all of that, but leave me out of it. Don't put me in it. Ain't nobody taking my kids. A nice little post.
There you
Miss
go.
Brianna and Robert can fuss and fight till the cows come home, but those are my three. I provide, and anything else is irrelevant. And we wouldn't be where we are today, you know. You have to
And
speak up
then
for yours.
they were saying, well, when she first moved in, when the children was calling him daddy, so where you was?
Mm-mm.
These people addressing that stuff, hey. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to bash this man. You know, I hate Robert. Robert
They
fell for
should
that
ask him
OVO
if
bullshit.
he's sick, if he sucked the pit bulls on them. That's what Lysandra said, Council 66, and thanks for being a member for 4 months. But we know that he's not going to address that. I mean, y'all can put it in this chat tomorrow and see if he say something about it.
He
But
blocked me.
I doubt he block you.
He been blocked me because I was getting it to him.
Oh, Miss Lysandra, you ain't gonna be sitting interview tomorrow.
Yes, I do. I got another phone
Okay, cool.
because I went on his page. I went on his page yesterday.
Yeah, it'll
I
be
got this.
circulating everywhere anyway. Who is it?
Yeah,
Where's he doing the interview? He going live?
listen, he posted again today and say he doing an interview tomorrow. He's spilling all the tea. He said he going live at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
He's
How
so
can you?
sad. I can't even take him serious. I mean, he may have
He
some
sounds a
even
little
valid
fucking
points,
boy.
but I wouldn't be able to take him serious. You wait till they're divorced and all of this is over to now want to speak your piece or rekindle something. Like, which one is it, sir?
2018 and the
2018
baby
video.
mama into it for some more money. But ain't
Hmm.
nobody gonna pick this story up, so they could just hang it up.
Yeah, because I think that's what he want. I think truly, to be honest, that's what he want. Now he wants everybody to attack Robert on this story. So that's why I think he's going to come live tomorrow and try to throw Robert under the bus so people can attack Robert. Well, you know, it is going to be some people that's going to attack Robert that still don't like him. So we all do know that.
Yeah, but
Miss
she ain't got her main hitter to report on it. I bet you that.
Miss Lynn said she made fake documents before, so whatever receipts he has could be fake. And then Miss Annette said if he got any paperwork, it came from Bree, and that's really something to think about. Open Book said those receipts don't be receipting, and that's the truth. Like, where did you get this from? Because anything you got from her. I mean, come on,
But
even word of
you know
mouth.
what? You
Miss
know
Black
what?
said that's what I believe too, Miss Sanders. And who
Yeah,
needs to be addressing the ninja that punched his son in the chest? Y'all
yeah.
crazy.
And I
Open
talked to
Those
Book
Miss
said.
videos are going
Brianna,
to
and I
flip
talked to
on you
Brianna,
just
and my
watch.
kids are okay. Child, please, your children tired of this stuff.
Open Book says certain topics were discussed in an interview that triggered her. I'm wondering if they gave certain topics for the interviewer to touch on. I gotta go watch this interview.
It's on my page, Miss White.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down. Well, I'm gonna mute and go watch it, and then
Well, what ask
I'll tell
open
you what
book?
I
What
think.
topic trigger her? Trigger who?
It's right on my wall, Miss White. You can see it right there. I watched it. I mean, I
I'm
posted.
finna watch it now, and I'm gonna mute, and then I'm gonna come back.
I
Okay.
wonder what topics
What's up,
open
True
book say.
Slayer? What's going on, boo?
Hey, good afternoon, y'all. How y'all doing?
Girl, I love that picture. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, thank you. I was
You
like, I'm tired
welcome.
I'm like, let me switch this up. It's I'm starting looking at the same picture. I just changed it.
Hey,
Nice,
True
uh,
nice. I
Flair.
like it.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Um, I
Hey,
The
True
came
interview
up
Flair.
with
because
you
I'm
your
like,
page.
hey,
Dream Girl, it's the interview that he did with the guy. It's on my community wall. I posted yesterday. So what do you think, True Slayer? What do you think about the interview?
man, I think I ain't gonna never stop talking about this girl because this is crazy. Um,
We'll bring 55.
it's like this for me. It's like, I mean, all of you make great points. We all understand what we seeing here. Um, I wanted to, as y'all were just talking just now, it popped in my head to say this woman has her selling point about herself is that she the motion and all of this, right? So she making this money on social media, and like she told Sierra, you got to, the drama and the negativity is what bring the money, but at the same time you literally come on here crying about the drama and the negativity, number one. So you encourage things that you also say are being done against you. So it's okay when you're doing it, but it's not okay when somebody doing it to you. So I think that with this baby daddy number one and everybody else that come around, she gets to telling them about how to make the money. So then they get so enamored about they see that he done took her from a zero to a hero. So she must know what she's talking about. So then they start leaning in about the money part, and they figured all about integrity and morals and values and all of that, because to me that's her selling point. Like, that's her rhetoric. That's what she talks about. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Well, I can show you this, I can show you that. So she thinks that she's an authority in this social media space. And so when it comes to this baby daddy, um there's no doubt in my mind that she's saying to him, like trying to coach him in a way of making money. If this man allegedly has 10 children, he need all the money he can get. Number one. Um, and it's just like, because what else is encouraging y'all? If she's so at peace with LaTruth and his family and everybody that made a truth and they co-parenting well, why are you getting behind this man trying to do this interview now? It has to be back to the money again. If you were really wanting peace and to co-parent peacefully, you would be on in his comments saying, or writing on your wall and saying, I do not stand by this, whatever he getting ready to come on here and say. I don't care if he is your kid's father, because you've already said that you want peace. This is not being peaceful. So
Exactly,
I don't.
exactly.
She's crazy. She's literally crazy. I'm sorry. There's no way I would authorize this, get behind it, provide receipts, any of that. And if this man has seen the video of her throwing the truth's clothes out, when he's saying, he basically telling it, you mad because I'm not going to adopt the kid. She never said that's a lie. So how he gonna get on here and say anything else if he has in fact seen that video? How? So he say he has receipts. I'm really interested in whatever his receipts are, not what he gonna say, but what he gonna show as a receipt. Because I would be very disappointed if we knew for some reason he had an authentic receipt about the truth being on some other type of time. It would disappoint me, not because I've been following it, but just because I really truly believe that he is other than what she has claimed. Um, so I don't know what type of receipts he
But you
think
know
he
what,
gonna bring.
Slayer. My thing is right. If he was paying child support, why did Brianna have to hide it for 6 years?
Hmm. There's no way, and that's the thing. And if he was paying it, she number one wouldn't have came on here, and I did hear her myself on the video where she said he wasn't doing this and wasn't doing that. It did, and she said it doesn't matter if you have another family or whatever. You need to be taking care of the family, the kids you already have before that anyway. She said all of that. So now all of a sudden he's been
Exactly.
doing
She
something the
sure
whole time.
did. Sure did. She sure said that.
Yes, she did. So now all of a sudden you talking about something else, and it's like I don't know if she black out and forget that she was saying this stuff on live, or just being a pathological and compulsive liar. You just don't remember because you lie so much. A combination of both. I don't know.
You said a combination of both? I
It's a
don't know.
combination, okay? Because she, this is, I mean, it doesn't. She come on here and say and do so much, and then come
Y'all
right
get
back
my
on here and
lights
say
up,
the complete
ladies.
opposite.
And you
I'm
know
like,
Right.
what,
you
True
know what?
Slayer, you right, because you know she been posting. She gonna show you how to make money. So and you exactly right, Miss D. That's what she doing, showing this man how to make money. Drama.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Cause
how
you
she
know she
gained
been
their
charging them
friendship.
people $1.99 to show them how to make money.
Yeah,
Oh
if you
yeah,
show,
over that thing, right? Yeah, I heard about that too.
uh huh,
A lot of content creators doing that shit now on Facebook. I heard about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So
yeah,
you ain't lying about that. I know another content creator is doing the same thing. So
yeah,
that is the truth. Yeah.
yeah. So
Uh-huh.
she
so
boosted
I
him up.
think that's her approach to get people looped in with the stuff that she does. I feel like that's how she approached them. Is well, I got my bag, and you can see that she ain't broke. So it's like, okay, well, let me do what she do, which is completely mindless and thoughtful approach, because you have to be thinking about your character and everything else. But maybe that is your character. That's why you with it.
And then, also somebody came on her post and said she said that they were gonna make money, and they said they it's the share Brianna is making the money and they ain't making it, and she trying to explain it to him. She been lying to him too now.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
The lady say, "Well, you told me this, and my page ain't moving." And then she said, "You had to share me or something like that." Child, it's a whole bunch of men. She's scamming you.
Hmm.
She's a fraud.
And
I
then
don't know.
she was advertising that other social media site. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Rumble.
Yeah, I heard her.
So when
No,
she
I
was
never heard
talking
of it.
about that, Rumble is like a YouTube, but it's not restrictive. It's kind of like almost like a free form platform where a lot of the stuff that you might get, you know, flagged for. So it's for like content creators and people who trying to build a following without having restrictions and all these rules and things. So she was saying that's the easiest bag she ever made, because you could just put anything up there and stream it and you won't get like copyrights and all that kind of stuff. So I haven't gone
Okay.
over there to look to see what she's been doing on that platform, but because I was gonna already use it for something I'm working on, but I'm saying that that's her whole thing is the money. The truth must have really took her from a place of where she must have been damn near destitute. Because for you, I was saying on another panel, I was fortunate enough that I grew up. My parents had a little money, right? So I know firsthand that money is not where it's at. Like you have to have had it to know that. If you've never had any money, and then you get your hands on some money, and you already ain't wrapped too tight, you gonna really think that money is the absolute everything. That shows your value and what you got on. That money don't mean nothing. I can tell you firsthand. Like it don't make you happy. It make things convenient, a little easier. But as far as having
Mhm.
happiness and joy in your spirit, money cannot give that to you. It
Yeah.
has to be something bigger than that. And so she just focused on this money so bad. And then again, I think that's her selling point. When them people came into her life off this saga, call themselves being her friends, it was all about they wanted exposure too. A couple of them had their own little stuff going on. They wanted the exposure. She constantly, I'm gonna show you how to get to the bag, show you how to get to the bag. And then when you call her on her stuff, and then she say, well, her defense is, well, drama sells, the negativity sells. Then don't come on here crying, talking about stop being dramatic. I mean, if that's your ploy, then roll with it. But when you do things to people that you cry wolf about doing being done to you, that is so like fifth grade to me.
Yeah,
You
those new
know.
sites that she's talking about, I definitely hear a lot of content creators. They're all promoting those sites. So I definitely know those sites you're talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They
So
new
it's like,
sites and
okay,
stuff.
this man should have been came out and said about any problem that he had. For 6 years, that man was in the household with your children. And if you got all of these receipts that are negative, receipts that are negative receipts about his character, then you should have been getting your kids out that house a long time ago, sir.
Well, she went under Sierra post and said Latu doing that line stuff again.
Again, that's what I'm saying. So you're not trying to be at peace at all.
Wait a minute, but I thought her and Sierra ain't friends no more.
Look, now her beehive done kind of crumbled up, right? So now she
Oh yeah, they
doubling
still
back.
friends.
She doubling back now. She doubling back to the baby daddy.
Yeah,
She
they
doubling
still
back to
friends because she
Sierra.
just posted something. That girl just posted something that Brianna wrote. She shared it, so they those that one right there still in cahoots with her.
Hmm. She doubling back. She don't expand her circle. That's why I say is transactional. She's not a relationship driven person. So when she got tired of Amora, she discarded her. Once she get tired of people, she discarded them. Now Amora done made peace with the truth tellers and bringing folks with her along the way. Even Felicia, which I don't know what's going on with Felicia exactly, but so now it's like, okay, well, who I got to help me keep up this bull crap? So now she doubling back. She go get to dig the baby daddy number one back up. Now you back publicly acknowledging Sierra. Now y'all cool. Why don't you expand your mind and your circle and get you some people, like I was saying before, find your tribe, but she
Right.
can't find nobody because she don't know who she is. So she just go with the ebb and flow of whatever is convenient and whatever is going to make her some money, not caring about all the destruction along the way. Because why you don't ever have nobody
Mhm.
new in your life that stays around? Nobody stays.
Nobody, nobody, nobody stays around at all. And if
That's
people
a
don't see that
sign.
a red flag, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because if you're so fine and so beautiful and you the bag and you the motion, why everybody keep leaving you? Why everybody keep allegedly going
Exactly.
upside your head?
Beautiful bar. She has no content but drama. That is
You
so
know what
correct.
happened, True Slam, Miss D? She went
Yeah,
and
baby.
bashed Jonelle, and Jonelle took that picture of her coming to her house after she bashed it and made her get on there and apologize. But you ain't never apologized to Robert. You
And
ain't
you know what, Miss
never.
Sanders? I said that. I think that was last week. I said, I hope y'all ain't so that slow. I hope y'all don't think she just did it to do that. That man made her come publicly and do that.
Yeah, cause he took a picture. Now he's saying took that picture. Now look at this dummy. Just bashed me and look where she at to my house. Like she all in love again. And then the
Well, you
next
could tell he made her because the way she was talking, she don't even plot out what she just hit the live button, right? She don't ever sit down and say, okay, this is what I'm gonna get on here and say, let me, map out what I'm getting ready to make as content. She just turns the camera on. Like there's no
Right.
strategy, you know what I'm saying? And so now she on there. That's why she was like talking the way she was because she knew that she, he had just basically embarrassed her, and so now she on there. I wasn't bashing anyone. Normally when she talk her stuff, you know how she talks. She talks her stuff.
right.
So she was on there again looking forced.
Yeah.
Because if you standing on it, then stand on it. Don't she? She said, "Well, I'm standing on my feelings."
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you talking on both sides of your neck. Did you mean what you said or you didn't? And then in this instance, you're saying both is true.
She
Right.
I
bashed
meant what
that
I said, but
man.
I wasn't bashing them.
She bashed that man so bad. And he's so dumb. I was telling everybody to send him the line because I can't send him nothing. And he need nobody. And she made her apologize. But my thing is, you see your daughter love her daddy. They back together. Why is you doing this?
Yes, why? The question is why.
That little girl love her daddy. Don't y'all see that?
She
Mm-hmm.
don't. But I'm telling you, the what she is most fearful of is that little girl being with him and with another woman around. She can't take that.
But I've been
She can.
asking him, but he won't answer. Where's Miss Season?
I seen Miss Season. She be in his comments.
Yes, she
Oh,
do.
Yeah, she be
But
in his comments.
I just think that, like I said, the one thing that'll really break her down, I've been saying it for months. Once Miss Season Coma Moore here on live, girl, World War III gonna break out, okay?
Ooh, girl.
World War III.
I just hope
I'm not,
Amora don't fall
girl.
back in her trap because Amora has got peace. She's happy, and Amora is really sorry. But Amora did that self love lie throwing shades. I know what she did it for. She did a self love live. Y'all ain't see it. It was nice.
Yeah.
I saw it.
She went
I,
under
I
the
I
baby
couldn't barely.
daddy
I'm trying to
juice.
get over there, y'all. I'm trying to get myself over there.
And
Lord
talking
Jesus.
about Stupid and talking about John Boy, but bitch, stop lying. This 304 is slow as fuck.
Oh
Ooh,
Lord.
bitch.
And now you know what? I don't want to say his name, but you see, he's going on bashing Robert every day, talking about he's a rapist and all that, a aura and all that, and had sex with the girl when she was 13. So that means he was a aura. And I heard Sierra say that ain't true. Stop lying on that man. I was not that young.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff going on against this man. Damn, when he thought he was at peace, he ain't at peace.
And I don't understand why she don't get that. You trying to destroy him, but if you allow him to just flourish and be more and more successful, your child support gonna go up, fool.
She don't care because she the money bag. She money bag. She don't need it. She don't want, he ain't want her, and she don't want him to have nothing. And then everybody on live to my son, what fool paying $4,500 in a big house like that? Let that man stay in his big house if he want her.
Cause he can. They say she paying 6,000 for hers.
Yeah, and you know rent is high. And let him, he don't know, he might have to get his children and his grandbaby and his daughter. So let him keep his big house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's a
talk
nice
about
house
his
though.
Jeep.
It's nice.
He's a girl because he got a Barbie Jeep. Anything that man do is something wrong with it. It's nothing he can do right.
He's so corny. But this is the thing. Uh, some people may have always had, didn't like his personality or whatever, but not until this woman came into his life. Well, not even just coming in, but with this divorce, I have never seen so many people be against him. Like I never recall anybody just in his comments saying these kinds of things ever.
No, he never
You
had
know.
this problem. He never had this problem till he met this girl. And you know,
So
people was
so
in his comment when he would meet her, telling him, "No, Robert, no, no, no." And he say people was DM him, telling him about this girl, and he wouldn't listen.
Well, I
that
told you it was a
sounded.
man one day. I don't know who the man was, and this when all this first broke out. It was a man that was in his comments one day. He said, "I told you the truth a long time ago to leave her alone because she wasn't nothing." And I don't know who the man was. The man just put in his statement. He said, "I told you." He said, "You didn't want to talk to him, but I told you the truth." He said, "I stand in her. She wasn't shit." That's what the man said.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
and
who the man was.
I get if they had the trauma bond because of them both losing their mothers to the same, disease, and I can understand that. But it's not what happens in life; it's how you respond to it, and that's why
Yeah,
I side with LaTruth because, if let's just say, God forbid, he was in there abusing her, physically putting his hands on her and all of that. The way he presents himself and the wisdom that he uses and the type of self control that he has, um that's the reason why, she it's hard to believe anything. Well, she's just a liar, but to believe anything she's saying, because he doesn't present that way, right? So not to say things couldn't be true, but he don't present that way, and all we can go by is what's being presented. Her, on the other hand, does all these things, and then she come and hit the live button, let it all hang out, and then get mad when people have something to say about it, and then say, well, that, y'all just don't know, you weren't there. Well, I mean, yeah, but we looking at him, we can only go by what we seeing. Where are the receipts of all of these things you're alleging against this man? You don't have them. So now, and then you're like, well, whatever. You can't tell me this and that. Like, she just will never concede to anything. She'll never
And
say,
you
you know
know
what?
what? You know what, True Slayer? And that's why Mora fell back. Mora found out the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And after Brianna, after Brianna supposed to be told her off, she's ungrateful, and I ain't tell you to go ahead and fight for me and all that. So somebody played some kind of recording for her more, and she really found out the truth. And that what really made
Mm-mm-mm.
her say, no,
What's
I'm
up,
not
open book?
one doing this no more and all that. But
Hey, hey,
Hey,
everyone
what's
on the
going on? I'm
phone
good.
chat.
who that open book?
Yeah.
Yes, how y'all doing today?
Hey baby, how you
Good. How
doing?
are you?
I'm
I think
good.
I subscribed to your page.
I think so, Miss Lysandra. I think I've seen you a couple of times.
I know
Yeah,
I did too.
yeah, I did.
Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. No, I was
Uh-huh.
just hopping
Mm-hmm.
up for a second. I wasn't gonna stay up here because I'm dropping my kids off. But I had watched that interview yesterday, most of it. I think I still had like 20 minutes left of it. But I think possibly what could have triggered her is the question about his page being taken. And he
Yes,
did mention
yes,
that
Oh,
she was an
yeah, he
yes,
did last
administrator,
night.
yes, yes.
and it was, I think, another person, another lady that was an administrator too. So that
If
probably was a trigger.
they manager open
They
book.
were
They
managers.
manager. They both of
Hmm.
they managers.
Right. And so I think that triggered her. And then when the kids being brought up about him not adopting the kids, I think that part also triggered her. And so with the peace call, a lot of the content creators are not really in that fight when it comes to things like this. And so I think she needs someone, to help her fight. And so the next best person, I guess, for her is now the father, which is now, using his platform. And it's going to boost up his platform, getting the views and so forth to help her fight now this new chapter. Because now it's a whole nother chapter of this saga, in my opinion, because the
No, you
other
know
part,
what? You know what? Open book. I forgot that that was said on that interview. Yes,
Yeah, it
when he
was.
said something
yes,
about that 8 million
hmm,
follower page got missing. Yeah, I forgot that part. Yeah, yeah, that shit
yeah,
probably did trigger her because she knows she did it. We all
hmm,
know she did it. I ain't stupid. I know she did it
And
to
then
that
if there
man.
was another administrator on there,
It
then okay,
was her allegedly the lady that used to work with her.
That both
yeah.
of
They
they
used to work.
managers. It was he.
Hmm.
They were
They
both
were
of they
both of
managers.
them monsters,
Yeah, they
yeah.
was both of
right.
they
But I'm saying
managers.
even if for the other person, then prove to us what would be the motivation of this other person to do it. We know why
Right.
we put together why we believe you did it, but then prove to us why somebody other than you would do it that had access.
Because
Explain
the
that.
manager, let me tell you what I heard. The manager told her that to go out with a drama story, and that's what she did with that BD.
Stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
dog. Wow.
with that domestic violence story. Yeah.
Oh,
It just ain't no
wow.
way in the world I would have brought four
Yeah.
people into
I
this
think that
world and
really.
then sow these types of seeds that could be reaped through my children. There's just no way.
Hmm.
I don't understand her way of her. I don't know what her end game strategy is.
That
You
money,
know.
ain't nobody talking about the saga, because that saga brought in a lot of money, so they got to
Right.
rekindle another one.
I totally
Right.
agree with Mr. Sanders on that
Yeah.
because a lot
Yeah.
of it is money motivated. Like now looking through the lens of how social media works, how they make their money. So it could even be sometimes some things may be a joint effort. Like, hey, I'm gonna throw this out there. Look, you better catch it, or however, they do it. I don't know. But I do know that with social media, you have to keep content coming. And if no one is
Yeah.
talking about the other part, now what do we talk about to get the views
Hmm.
to move this thing along? And so I think that money is a huge factor in this, and also to now boost his channel. He has some type of podcast to kind of get some attention on that podcast.
Exactly. She boosts the other man. She when she gonna get tired of boosting everybody? And for the man who boosts her, she ain't got no respect for him. But let me tell
Right.
you, it ain't gonna keep on lasting. It's gonna all crush down.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
I
you,
agree.
them platforms is a stronghold for her. She needs to be demonetized, not so that she cannot take care of her children, okay? Because she should have enough money put up at this point, if she had any wisdom, that if something happened and Facebook closed today, then she would be able to still redirect her energy and do something different. She is not going to change as long as that check is coming from the social media. By her not having any, what I can see, any talent or any content, you know, um,
Hmm.
she that's the only way she's gonna stop, because when that money stop, that might wake her up to say, okay, you know, let me do some self-reflection or get some help or whatever. Maybe that might trigger her. I just don't see it stopping. She says she don't care if she have any friends, you know, because
That's what she said.
she's a transactional person. She don't care about no relationship. It's if I do this, if I give you this, you do this for me or with me, and to get what I'm where I'm trying to get. But I'm just trying to see how, how fine do you think you are, that you think after all of this, some other man that's an honorable man gonna come along and want to really be. I mean, any man should be like, man, the moment she get mad at me, she gonna tell all my business, my family business,
Hmm.
my,
Hmm.
so like, who do you think is gonna come alongside you and partner with you in life? And she like, I don't care. I don't care. Well, I mean, you got to care about something, sometime. You know, I'm gonna be interested to see when her children become of age, who they become, what do they pursue,
Now, know what
what
she
is their
doing too,
response to
Sam?
this?
She using the children now in this saga. You notice that, right?
I wish all them kids would go live with the truth.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
she, the truth asked her, the man asked, did you still have something? He say when he go pick up his daughter, he see the kids and they speak.
Yeah, yeah,
Them kids miss Robert.
Yeah, they
I
yeah.
know
know
They
their
that.
mama
do.
ain't right. They know she not right.
That's the stablest father they ever had. That man was teaching them children wisdom. I seen this.
I did too.
Teaching them like a man, doing stuff, taking your daughter out one on one, eating breakfast, showing your daughters how to cook and all that. Come on now.
Yeah,
You's a
because
dumb.
she say them kids are not her friends. Like every showing is, you got, you want to, they posing with they, with the lips puckered up and acting just like her. But why they not showing, they, like I say, an award from school and things like that? Not to say they're not achieving. I'm not dragging the kids. I'm saying as a parent, she have a wealth of content just with her children.
And I don't want to say this, but you heard Robert had to let the people know he got to get his daughter hair done. But look at her hair.
And she going in at least twice a week. She get her stuff done.
Yeah, Robert say now that's when he should have took the baby to Miss Season.
See,
That when he should have took her and got the baby hair done. If that's your baby, you entitled to. If her hair ain't done, you entitled to take her and get her hair done, and the mama can't say nothing.
can't say nothing.
You entitled to do that.
And you see, the reason is she plotted to have this child, and I'm so glad she did. She's a beautiful little girl. She really is, and we can see that she's smart and resilient, and she know what's going on. That's why she said, "Be nice to my mama and my daddy," because she be hearing so much going on. But
Yeah.
see, but what happened was the leverage of having her didn't work. Like, it didn't keep him there forever. They kept him connected forever, but it didn't keep him in the house with her. I mean, if I'm checking somebody's phone, she said every day for 6 years. Why? Why? Well,
Well,
I would
he
leave.
mentioned that in the interview too. Remember
Yeah.
you heard? Did you hear him when the interview man say, "Well, did he check your phone every day?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, how did you know?" And Robert said, "Because she told me."
Even when he was asleep.
Hmm.
I just would not. How do you have peace if you have to check a phone every single day?
And
I
that's what
mean,
she did for Janelle.
checking
That's what she
phones.
did. She said that's my platform. This my followers. You ain't had nothing when I met you. Bill a bear and all that. Plenty of talk. She said that. I don't know. I don't know, but this
She
is
ain't gonna
crazy.
have nothing by the time it's all over with, because God is gonna humble her.
Yes.
And he does things in his timing. So even though, I want to see it manifest yesterday, I'm not I'm not God. And it's not that I want anything bad to happen. I want her to be redirected in the right way. And it seems like the only way that will happen is if she lose her platform. Like something extreme has to happen because she has such an extreme personality.
She said, nah, oh, I done got all these people to make peace. Hell no, they ain't finna make no peace. We finna keep this shit going. But we going another ride.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the father. We gonna get my baby father to just set this off.
But see, them, them,
Mm.
them girls don't want to go back in another saga. But
Mm-mm.
I just don't believe they gonna let them drag Robert without saying anything. Cause Robert don't deserve it. He don't deserve it. Let him be peaceful. Go on about y'all business. There's other shit y'all can make money off of. Why has it got to be the truth name? The truth is the GOAT. Now he the GOAT. Cause everybody got to make money
Right.
off his name.
And in the fact that, it's clear, it's so crazy that his name is LaTruth and this whole thing is about a lie. Lord have
Ain't it
mercy.
though? Ain't it though?
Ooh. So you already know God got a plan for this whole thing. But what it's just crazy to me that see her whole identity online is tied to him. Even her name was I used to couldn't stand when she said it's Miss LaTruth, it's Miss LaTruth. Well, it's Mrs. That used to get on my nerves. But but yeah, I mean you talking about Miss, and it's definitely not Miss, and you spell it like Mrs. So anyway, your whole identity online is tied to him, down to your name. I can it just rings in my head every time she come on the camera. Hey y'all, this Miss LaTruth. So
Yeah,
then
she really,
she
truthfully,
named
she
the
really
baby.
broke that man brain down bad.
Listen, she named the baby after him.
He's supposed to be up there with
Amora LaTruth
Country
Hampton.
Rain, Country Wayne right now. He's supposed to be really where Country Wayne at.
Yo, that's her middle name. True Slave.
Yep. And the reason why I know is because unless it was some type of fake receipt, when they were circulating court documents,
What he named? What she named the
I zoomed
baby?
Amora LaTruth Hampton.
Oh wow.
Oh, I ain't know
So you
that.
know, amor means love. So it's like I love the
Yeah.
truth. So she definitely had the obsession for him because she said herself, "Oh, it was never no love. It was never love. It was a trauma bond." Okay, well, you named yourself online, Mr. Truth. You named your baby I love the truth. Come on now. Well, let's. I mean,
Well, only reason she said it was a trauma bond because she probably was listening to content over here to know that.
yes, to
Okay,
even know
so if
that.
you saying Truth had trouble bond, you also had it yourself.
This is crazy,
So let's be real about it.
This shit is crazy.
It's
It's just
so
crazy.
crazy.
man. Listen, I need somebody to go to the Freaknik as a mold and get some receipts, some first-hand receipts over there. What's going on at this Freaknik party?
Oh, you know somebody going.
Well, the party is tonight, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. You know somebody gonna leak that party out. Cause it ain't just her party. She ain't the only one gonna be in the building. It's somebody else's party too.
and it seemed like it's probably they party that she just kind of latched on to.
Exactly. That's what everybody's saying. And why would you do a party with a lollipop all in your mouth and all that?
Yeah, I seen the lollipop. I seen that. I was
What
like,
kind of divorce party that? It's supposed to be classy drink, you free, all that hoochie mama, and the nightgown you got on, see through and all that. What you trying to sell yourself?
Well, y'all remember early on when on the video where she said, not I won't quote it exactly, but it was to the effect of like I don't know how to be no wife. I'm used to being a hoe. She said it.
Exactly.
I watched her say it.
Yeah, she did. And then she said when she was bashing Janelle, I got basketball players and rappers and all in my DM. Them motherfuckers ain't in your DM because they know who you
At
is and they
all.
running. They running. Ain't nobody
And
in
if
your DM.
and if they are, they trying to get a one-time trick with you or something because you keep flopping your butt around on this
And you
camera.
know what? She had to go apologize to the baby because that man brought that up in the interview too. Cause she
What
tried to
baby?
make she
The
she
baby, the rapper.
the baby the rapper. She put it out there on Instagram and Robert and the baby was beefing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The real rapper, cause he from where Robert them
Yeah,
from.
yeah,
I remember when that happened. I remember when
But
that. And he
and
was all
Robert
involved
told a
with D-Man
story.
and
He
stuff.
told
Yep.
a story about it that him and the baby had to talk. That Brianna went and put that shit out there for content, and Robert told her don't do that.
don't do that. And see, and that's what baby daddy number one, he needs to say, I know my baby mama ain't wrapped too tight. Let me talk to this man offline, just me
Oh,
and him. Just
did y'all
me and
hear
him.
the interview too? When the guy asked Robert, "Did you ever talk to the first baby father?" He said, "Yeah, we had a conversation." And Robert said he asked him, "Did she ever treat you like that?" And he said, uh, "I don't want to talk about that because of my religion." And Robert said, "I don't care what type of religion I ever had. I'm gonna talk about it. Religion ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to do
that's
with it."
right.
And
That's
I
what he
grant
said,
Robert
Miss
on
B.
that. And that was 100 right there. I agree with Robert on that. When somebody trying to get you arrested and get you locked up, you talking about some fucking religion? Oh, excuse my language,
Yeah.
y'all. I'm just saying, y'all. Robert was
Well,
a
he
hundred
he
percent
sounded like
right
he
on
might
that.
be being controlled because he said that baby daddy number one said he's doing this live or interview, whatever it is, because he got approval from his what did he call him?
His
Whoever is
somebody's religion. Somebody's
yeah,
religion.
whoever it is that's above him in his religious organization, from his mentor. He didn't say mentor. I'm trying to think of the word he used, but he was saying basically he went to them, explained whatever he was trying to say, and they did give him permission. So he's in one of them situations where I get it. I grew up in church Pentecostal and stuff, and you want to do things in order. And when you do have a pastor or somebody, you do go to them and you might say, yeah, I did talk to my pastor and he did advise me to do this and advise me to do that. But
Not
Oh,
not
somebody
not
sometimes,
said
not
he said he
not
got
like that
approved
though.
from the.
True Slayer. I'm with
yeah,
you
I
on that,
know.
but you don't have to go to no upper anybody that's higher
Elder,
up to to address something that's in your personal life. I mean,
I
you
right.
was
may
gonna say
want to
that
ask
too.
for
I ain't gonna
advice,
no,
but go ahead, True Slayer. I want to
no,
finish hearing
you
what you
know,
No,
D
no,
saying.
no.
now.
You're right. I get it, and and that's what the point I was making, and I'm glad you were able to co-sign that because, like, I get that when a lot of times when you're younger, we used to call it babes in Christ.
Yeah.
You want to make sure you're not out of line and stuff like that. So
Right.
you do go and you seek counsel. But in this
Yeah.
case, this counsel have only heard what you had to say. They don't know nothing
And
about
nothing
what's going
else.
on for real. So they shouldn't be advising you on a one-sided story to do something so public. They should be saying, well, if you could get, this gentleman to, I'll counsel y'all. We can get online and do it on Zoom, or maybe y'all come and we can talk about it in our counsel y'all so he can get the whole breadth of the
Now
story.
I
But
agree
this
with
is
that. I agree with that. But just the council just say, okay, go ahead and do it. He don't even know Robert's side of the story.
yeah.
So it's like he's coming out here bashing Robert tomorrow. You don't know Robert's side of the story.
And you don't authorize no bashing. Talk about you a man of God.
Right.
Well, we just
Well.
gotta wait and see how this live go, y'all. So I know after tomorrow, Miss D, you probably will go live.
Lucinda, please.
Listen, you gonna stop?
Ooh, Mr. Sanders, don't
Somebody
stop.
gonna go live tomorrow after this interview.
All I can hear in my head is Bree telling him, watch all them views you get. Watch what kind of check you gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, I already know how this
Yeah.
go. Watch how many views you get. Watch how
Cause
your
figure
content gonna be.
everybody wanna know what the show gonna be tomorrow.
Yep, and that's what she's
Even
selling
and
to
you know
him.
what I'm saying? Even though if they don't get on that platform and talk about it, people gonna tune in because they want to see what this man got to say.
Exactly. Now
That's
you
her
done
selling
made
point
peace.
to him.
You, Miss, listen at this, y'all. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop down because I'm finna go pick up my check. But anyway, you done made peace with this whole family. And now you want this man to come back and drag their brother and your baby father. Come on now.
Yep. And if that's
I
what
would
he
have
does,
said, I would have said, I done made peace with the family. Let's just let this slide, leave it alone. That's when we was beefing and we was arguing. And yeah, it probably happened, but we all over it. We both at peace. We co-parenting with our daughter. Everybody getting along. I done moved on. So let's just not address it. But just like you said, it's money for him and money for her. Just like she said with Janelle.
yep.
She getting money out of everything she put her hand in. Trust me, she ain't billing a bear for free. You is not billing a bear for free. You are getting money
Absolutely
off of
not.
it.
Because she don't understand true accountability is saying, listen, y'all, I know that y'all see that my first child kid's father is talking about coming on here and saying A, B, and C. I am not in agreement with that. I have moved on in peace. I don't know what he talking about or what he gonna say, but we have already she don't know how to come talking about that kind of the fullness of that kind of accountability. She don't have any idea about,
But if she
you know?
did say it, it'd be a lie.
Yeah.
Cause she co-signed it, she gave him the bedelia. Cause I just don't believe out of all these going on 7 years, now this man it's seven now because they out of 7 years you want to come on and talk about them children and their adoption. You been heard about that. You been seen that video. Come on now, you can't say you ain't.
And he needs to be interviewed. He don't need to be just up nowhere talking. So people can ask him those very pointed questions like, so how do you feel about allegedly that Janelle has been putting his hands on your son? Did you know this? How do you feel about he needs somebody to interview him. He don't need to just be up there
That's
with
why
no
he blocked me
microphone.
because
Right.
I was asking him that. That's why he blocked me.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I would answer him about it. And Brianna's a big liar. Your boy's getting beat on. And somebody in the comments saying one of them children don't even look like him. I don't know.
Yeah, they trying to say the oldest one is not his because
Yeah,
allegedly the whole thing about she had another because she way back when she has a video of her she's talking to and playing with this baby doll and everybody's saying what and they say trying to say that's the baby she ended up giving up for adoption and all these alleged things which I don't think anybody ever really like dug into that to really find. I think they tried. I think they did. We did trial on this side, but I just think that the oldest one just takes more after her because the other two are they absolutely look just like him.
yeah, that's what they say.
Somebody read it. Y'all go in the comments. Look what Kathy just said in the comments.
What she
Let's
saying, Miss
see.
D? I can't read
She
it.
said, "Hello, everyone. I'm always watching your show from the outside just to give you a heads up on the kid's dad. He's an Israelite. One thing about the Israelite community is no elder will ever approve this mess."
Oh, I told you he was an Israelite 777, didn't I?
Well, yeah, but this whole saga told me that I don't want to judge anybody's relationship with God, but it's like if my children are in a household with this level of transparency going on about what's going on in the house and stuff, I'm coming to get my kids, and then you get yourself together, get this household together, because this is too much exposure and stuff for them. Any man that's a man of God that professes to be and has a title and in an organized fashion, you have to have wisdom. Okay. And if you don't display wisdom, then you must not have it. So I'm trying to understand how you leave your kids in this position. You always been there for them. You sent money, but when she allegedly told you that the truth was doing all this stuff to her, you allegedly told her you better stay with your husband and work it out. He didn't
Right.
want them. He
Exactly.
didn't want
That's
them
what he
problems coming
said.
back to him.
That's
He
what
did
he
not want them
said.
problems.
Stay with
And
your
why would you
husband and
tell?
work it out.
And why would you tell her that if you feel like he was abusing her in front of your children?
Yep. So
Hey
I
D
agree.
Ham, I'm gonna
Me,
drop down because I'm finna turn my car, but I'm gonna listen to D. I'm gonna come back up when I come back from my job.
Okay.
okay.
I want to hear
Hey,
what you
hey,
got to say, D Ham.
yeah, I'm about to say, hey, DM. I know we just keep talking. How you doing, brother?
hey, Truth Slayer. Hey, Lysander. Hey, Miss
People
D.
in the comments say, "Hey, Deanne."
Hello, everybody. I'm not reading the comments, so hello to everyone. In fact, let me turn them on. Hello to everybody that's out there. Hey, Miss Sexy Ray. Hey, Gloria. Me, us, hey, how you doing, girl? Kim, how you doing? Open book, hey, sweetie. Kathy Walker, and whoever else is out here. Um, well, I'm kind of waiting to hear what old boy got to say. I'm pretty much done discussing Rihanna or like that.
Yeah.
I ain't really got. I'm gonna let y'all ladies have that. I guess she up
She
to
ain't
some
nothing to
to
discuss,
no
really.
good. What's going on with her?
Well, it's just that we, in the process of talking about current events, it seems like I always end up doubling back because the receipts are historical now about, you know, the assertions that I have about what's going on now, I always support them with the prior receipts. So it's like, okay, yeah, I'm doubling back, but then it's kind of necessary to make sure that, I'm making my point. But we're just saying that, like us just said, whatever this man is going to say tomorrow, Bree definitely, I believe, has her hands in that because why have you waited all this time? And
Yeah,
my biggest point to it is whether or not he saw the video. If he's seen that video and he's still coming live tomorrow, we definitely know what's up. But where she put throwing his clothes out the closet saying, and he said, "You mad because I want to adopt a kid?" She never said that's not true or didn't deny nothing. So how you mad at this man about what she was asking him to do? You need to be checking her and saying, why were you trying to have this man adopt my kids? I didn't know that.
absolutely. I agree with that
That's a
a hundred
simple
percent.
analysis.
Yeah, I agree with that 100 because at the end of the
Because I
day,
did watch the video,
yeah,
DM. I watched it.
yeah. I watched
I have to
Latrue's
watch the
interview.
video, the interview.
It was he just pretty much shed some light on things we already knew.
Yeah.
Um, at
I
the
think it
end of
was
the
a good
day,
interview.
yeah, at the end of the day, I think he was honest about his interactions with Rihanna around that time and the different things that were being he felt a way about. So I think he did feel a way about that adoption. He wouldn't even said that in that video had he not. So it was obvious that um, Brianna wanted him to adopt them kids, and on top of that, it's obvious Brianna got mad love for Latru. She
Yes.
loved that man. I don't think neither. I don't think she wanted this divorce to happen, and I think she do know that Latru is a good man, a good father. Um,
Hmm.
that's without saying. It's just that she can't help herself. She always out here, trying to act like, especially now that they're divorced to a certain extent. She can't help herself. She gonna always fuel that
Hmm.
wherever it's at. Whoever got a gripe with Latrice, she's gonna fuel it. So if
Mhm.
old boy, now want to come out and tell his side, I'm interested in hearing what he got to say because at the end of the day, her mo was always to pin the men that she left against the next man she with, and she's been
Yes.
doing that. So
Yes.
so these two men probably got two different sides of the story,
That's why.
and I guess now he's gonna come and tell it on his side. But the only thing I'm gonna say this, True Slayer, the
Hmm.
only thing I don't like what he's saying though, the angle he's going. This what's his name, Derek, whatever his name is,
Deshaun.
Cool.
Deshaun. I don't like the fact he's talking about somebody's insecure. Now, I'm gonna have an issue if he bring that up. If he say he was insecure, so I couldn't see my kids because of that, then I'm gonna have I'm gonna just not believe anything he's saying after that.
Yeah. And I
I
think the
promise
thing
you I
is
am.
that I think that if that's what he believes, that's the impression that she gave him. That's why I said they need to, as men, he should have said, you know what? And he should have did it a long time ago. I'm gonna request a meeting with this man. We can do it, video meeting or meet in person, whatever, and have a talk about what really is going on without her. Because if all you're doing is going by the bone she's carrying back, y'all have already both collectively in an interview said how her behavior was with you. And she said, I thought the more babies I had, the more he would stay or keep him and all that. So you already know how she cut. So why would you take everything that she's saying and run with it? Like you talked about D Ham, how cunning she is,
Yeah,
But why would
she
but from your
she
own
certainly is.
experience, you have to know that she's cunning. like from your own experience. So why would you not say, you know what, let me find out what's going on. This man was in my kid's life in the home with them for all these years. Um, Anything that you see online says that he took good care of them. Let me find out what's going on because I was told A, B, and C, and I need to just talk to this man myself.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
are you coming on here? Go
I
ahead.
would like to know a couple of things. I would first of all, I would like to know from him about the dog situation. Did that really happen? Because
Yeah.
if not, somebody lied about it.
Him
And
is
then,
on them dogs.
yeah, and then I would like to know why didn't you marry her if you so religious? Why didn't
Yeah,
you take
good,
her
good,
in
yeah,
as a wife?
good question.
I would
Good
like to know that.
question, Deanna.
Did you
And the thing is,
start your
I don't
religion
believe
after you?
he probably didn't do any of it. I'm telling you, she probably told that lie. Maybe he has a dog. Maybe that's the truth about it. He has a dog. The dog was barking when she came over.
Maybe the
She
dog
may have,
didn't like her.
yeah, you
And
know, she
Deanna,
done showed up.
The dog probably got tired of her ass coming to every fucking day.
He's like, you ain't the lady of this house. The lady of this house already in here.
Right.
Oh shit. Them dogs trying to keep her ass away because
Maybe the
she
dog.
come here every damn day.
Maybe the dog says she's like on you. She can't come in. I don't
Yeah,
know,
she's so
man.
Exactly.
sick of dogs on her kids. No, he's probably sick of
Yeah,
the
this
dog
is
on
crazy.
you. Lord
DM
have
say he want to
mercy.
ask him about them dogs, and DM say he want to ask him why he didn't get married to. Okay, DM.
Yeah, those are my questions for it. You know.
But that's some good question though, DM. That's something that, for real, for real.
Yeah, because
That's some
people
good
got a lot
questions.
to say when somebody else is responsible for your responsibility, bro. You got a lot to
Hmm.
say. Now here you come, your three kids in another man's house, and you got all this. You ready to do a whole live about? Man, get out of
Right.
here. You didn't take your simping self somewhere, man. You knew you had
Because
all. He already knew he had a whole nother situation. He could not afford to mess that situation up, so he didn't care about them kids. Let's stop
Right.
it, bro.
which is a shame because you know these kids are actual people. Like they're not little toys and dolls and stuff that they're going to grow up and be people. And we see people who are 50, 60, 70 years old still talking about something that affected them from when they were a child. And then you
Right.
continuously sowing these things into these kids' lives. They're not going to forget a lot of this stuff, right? And
Yeah.
it really bothered me, when she stood in front of them telling them how hard she worked for those degrees and looked her kids right in the face and to tell them that and it's not true. I mean, you don't even respect your kids. So like
Man.
I don't know what she's doing, like what her ultimate game is. If it's just that, hey, long as I'm getting a check, I don't care how I get it, which is what it's giving. But how are
Yeah.
your children what are they gonna become? What are their dreams? Are you shaping and molding them into being somebody, or you figure as long as you got a bag, they can just stay there with you and they don't have to
Yeah.
become nobody, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Absolutely. I agree
Hmm.
with you, True Slayer. It was a lot. It was a lot that she was doing, and I agree with you. A lot of that will make you wonder what's going on. Why would you present all of this stuff to your children like that? Like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, if you know
You
you're
know.
getting ready to get online and live, you don't and see
Yeah.
impulsive. You don't, as soon as the mail hit the door, you go to the dining room table and turn live on, it's opening everything up and talking because the kids walking around here and stuff. Go up in your lion room, put your lion glasses on, close the door, you know what I'm saying? And then don't let them see you lying. Can you do that?
I don't think so. I don't think she can do that.
Golly.
Them glasses do show up every time it's time to
Don't
try to
they?
fix something.
I think
Oh
that
yeah,
she
them
really thinks
glasses.
that she
Oh
thinks she
yeah.
looks smart and studious with them on.
She throw them things on now.
Yeah. Them glasses be on.
Yeah, I can't let it go, y'all, because I have never even heard of somebody lying at this rate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
It's
don't
very
know. I don't even feel
pathological.
comfortable lying. Like just to sit up
Yeah,
and tell a lie, I can't sleep at night. I wouldn't be able to sleep at like I
yeah.
don't know. So
It's very pathological. I don't understand it. myself. I would hope that um, she would just go on and go on and do some things, some great things with her life. You know, why continue this route? I mean, I don't get it. You know, everybody know that you've been, you know, they've been trying to support you, but now they feel really fooled. Everybody feel fooled. Why are you still trying to fool these people? I don't get it.
Hmm. And then why do these people matter? Because of the check. Here we back to the check. When Latrue said it, when this saga first started, he said, "Listen, she really thinks her followers are her friends. Y'all, just stop. She can't handle this. She really thinks y'all literally her friends, and she don't even know y'all."
Well, she
And this was
proved that.
before all of the doxing and everything.
Well, she proved that she got an estranged relationship with the internet. I mean, because even if she do think that the people are her friend, look what she gonna do to you when she don't feel like she want to be bothered with you. She's gonna tell you to f
Hmm.
off, get out my face. Don't move on. Like it's nothing real about it, man. It's nothing real about what's going on here. It really
I don't even.
isn't.
I don't even think she graduated high school. Did she ever show her high school diploma?
Man,
Because I
listen.
just, man, I just don't think she disciplined enough to do anything constructive and that makes sense. And as a
Yeah,
result, she crafts her way through life. She's cunning. She's mastered being able to be manipulative. So a lot of things she haven't had to do because she's been able to manipulate the situation.
yeah.
So I
I
don't know.
totally agree.
Yeah.
I did not know her mother was an evangelist. That blew me. I just thought she
Yeah,
was a
I've
teacher.
been heard that. Hmm. Yeah, I've been heard that.
She
Wow.
definitely got she definitely got roots in the church, but at the end of the day, that doesn't stop you from developing this type of uh, personality where you're lying all the
Pathology.
time. Yeah, and you got this manipulative ways about yourself. All of that, that's one of the reasons why you need to be in the church so you can get prayed for. So
Yes.
get delivered from this mess. But I don't know. I'm very confused as to what's going on. Um, and why it's going on. So the baby daddy got something to say. I would like to hear what he got to say because you cannot explain deadbeat to me. I just want to know why were you a deadbeat for so long?
And if you were
You know?
going through any type of financial struggle or whatever, just say that. Just say, if I did go through a period of time where I really was struggling financially, I do have other children. You got to even say how many. I do have other children in addition to them, and I was doing my best. I knew they were in good hands I felt they was in good hands with her mother and with the truth. And all of this is really blowing me. Like that's the kind of conversation
But
I'm
I'm
looking
telling you
for.
that live tomorrow, he's gonna flip that whole live around on the truth. And and you know what he's gonna be like? Well, I didn't see my kids because the truth was jealous. He this, he that. I'm telling you, he's gonna flip that whole live around tomorrow.
Yeah, that's gonna be the weird
And why
part.
would he?
That
And why would he be jealous? I mean, come on now.
that don't
Why is
make
he
sense.
jealous? He's taking care of your three kids, and he got your former wife, a woman. What do you have that he don't? He got your woman. He got your kids.
Right.
So
And it seems to me that Brianna was living better with the truth than she was living with when she was with him.
absolutely.
It's really strange on that whole dynamic because I really believe um he had no reason he was not trying to get close to those kids around that time. So whatever his personal life was at the time, that's the reason why he wasn't trying to deal with it. And on top of that, he's listening to Brianna for whatever, like you said, truth Slayer, that he's she's listening, that she's telling this dude negative things about the truth.
Hmm.
Right. Like she,
So there you have it.
because that's the type of woman she is.
Yeah, but I
Tomorrow
don't
some
care
she ain't need no
what
friends.
what negative you can't tell me nothing negative about a man around my kids that's gonna keep me away from my kids. I don't
Right.
care what the nigga doing. You understand? Hey, real talk with Pratt. What's good with it, my dude? I see you come in the building.
And you
Um,
gotta, and I'm gonna lean in closer because if something wrong with him, I really want to know what's going on.
absolutely. What you talking about? Shoot, anybody play them games? And he got little girls. Man, hell no.
And then you believe in what she say, and she drove you crazy, and you had to allegedly sick dogs on her. So you could, what can you imagine that he's doing over there with her with your children? And then I believe that she conditions and controls the children. So if he asks them anything, they gonna give him the answer that their mama told him to say.
Mm-hmm.
What? Truth Slayer, you just said something. I would like for this dude to be honest. Like, just be real, dude. If you gonna get up there and say anything, one of the main things he needs to say is Brianna lied about the dogs and she kept the kids away from me. Now be if you gonna say something,
Yeah.
say that right there, because we want to know. She said it in that interview on the podcast that she cannot let him around her and those kids. She don't feel safe because
Yeah.
he's sick dogs on her. So she was like, he can't see the kids. She said that out of her own mouth. So how does this now switch to Robert's insecurities?
Right.
I don't get that part.
Yep. She said he was insecure and jealous.
That that
Jealous
that
of what?
I remember
you
one
mean it?
time she was. Go ahead, Deha.
I just want to know, True Slayer, how, like, if she's saying Robert was insecure and jealous, do you think that that would make a woman lie about their baby father, about dogs and child endangerment? That would
Well, I
make a
don't.
woman lie about that?
If she's mentally disturbed, yeah, but not an average woman, no, because you don't need to make up stuff for the truth.
Come on.
You know what I mean? And like, if she's the one checking the phone, again, the projection with her is just crazy. You the one checking the phone every day. Why he insecure? You didn't say he checked my phone every day because he was so insecure about Deshaun and this and that with the kid. You checking his phone. So again,
Right.
everything that is deficient in her, she labels the truth with it, or anybody else.
Well, if this man don't get up there and deny those allegations, I'm gonna believe him. You sick the dogs on a kid. You put these kids in danger, and you want to check another man about his insecurity, nigga. I'm a believer.
And
That's
then you're
just
not
that.
checking nobody going live. You're checking somebody when you meet up with them, when you speak to them directly on the phone or on a video call. You ain't checking nobody by going live and saying some stuff.
Man,
That is
I'm a
not no
well.
check, not for a man.
I believe Brianna at this point. You sick them dogs on the kids. That's what I believe. Because I could just based on how you're moving, bro. Just how you're
Yeah.
moving with about another man lets me know that you something not rap tight, something not going on. Something's off, man. You touch somewhere. You don't get down on those social media to explain why you're absent away from your kids and blame it on another man. Like, I don't want to hear that. At this
Because
point,
if
you
that was that's why you go to court. She's not letting me see the kids because of
exactly.
him. Then I'm going to court then because I'm gonna see my kids. I mean, this is very. Why is this? It's so simple and logical, and they act like this shit is rocket science. I mean, you have to understand that even though they had a good man in the house with them, you are still their father. So and if you are a man of God that you claim, you should want to have that consistent influence on them. You influencing everybody else. You got time for everybody else,
Right.
to pour into them and other children and stuff like that. What about, because if I'm not mistaken, I believe these children came before the other children, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not for sure. I think it was
Facts.
all about getting away from her. I think that she is such a maniac that to be away from her meant to be away from the kids. And because of the level of
Mm-hmm.
mania that she has, he waited
Mm-hmm.
out and he said, you know what? I just can't be around here. I know they're my kids, but she do too much and I
He
just
ain't
will
gonna
do what
tell
I
that
can.
part. He knew.
No, he doesn't.
Listen,
Yep.
he knew for a fact that Brianna was a handful. He knew that because the girl Nija, whatever her name is, she got up there and said that they was gonna vandalize the man's house. So you
Mm-hmm.
already know the brother was trying to get away from the old girl, but
Yep.
he ain't gonna be honest about none of that. I promise you, he ain't gonna bring up nothing negative about Brianna. He gonna make this all about the truth,
He sure
all about the
will.
truth, dude.
Brianna
You
cut
are
that
lame
man
for that.
checks.
You are
I just believe
lame.
she cuts him checks, and as long as he don't have to worry about him cutting the check, he'll just go along. Because every time the height of something happens, the last time when she brought him on camera and she said, "I want," because she was trying to, get him to speak to her character. And that's what, but why, if that was the case, why do you bring him on? And the first thing you say is, with your cleavage all in his face, the man married and stuff like that. But you bring him on and you like, I was crazy back then. What's the first thing she said? I was crazy, wasn't I? I mean, I thought you brought him on here to convince us that you're not crazy. And you open up the conversation with, I know I was crazy, huh?
Because she didn't want him to slip up and say something crazy about her. You know what I mean? She wanted to hurry up and get that out the way.
Right.
Man, ain't
Then don't
nobody.
have him on here.
Man, shoot.
Why have him on here if you know he's full of stuff that would can go against your narrative? Because she's not organized enough to set all that up ahead of time, and be like, this is how we gonna play this. And even if
What
she
it?
does, in the midst of it, she go. My dad used to call it ziggity boom. A person just goes ziggity boom on you and you know switch up the plan in the middle of it because she's so triggering.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then the truth was so much of abuser. Why the hell you took all your money, girl, and got married to a damn man that you know was
Mm-hmm.
sitting there abusing you? Ain't no way I would have did that.
I mean, that loss of control, I think, is just a spiral for her because now, even first, it was a loss of control of him when he left. Then, now that he has the custody and the visitation going on, it's the loss of control in that way too. So she's losing, whether she's losing according to her own standards because she's a control freak. So once he left, you couldn't control him. You couldn't check that phone. If you was checking the phone every day for 6 years, I know it ate her up every day. She didn't know where he was at, what he was doing, where he was with, seeing him online with somebody else. She done took family pictures with Jonelle. She got the baby riding on his shoulders. She writing books about him. She writing long love letters, making him read it out aloud on live. I mean, this is just incredible. This story really
Ain't
needs
that
to
for
be
real?
monetized on a network somewhere.
Yes.
For real. Because that's a premiere I will fly in for. I will be on the red carpet. Yes, it's Truth Slayer. Yes.
Shoot, you straight wildin'. I,
What time is this thing tomorrow with this man?
Girl, he said 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, child. He said it this morning.
man, and you mean to
Woo.
tell me the podcast that Latruth just did prompted all of this?
Yeah,
Cause,
yes,
cause
Deanna.
I listened to the podcast. He didn't really say nothing bad about the brother. He
Exactly.
just literally just said that hey, really, the only thing he just said is they had a conversation, but he couldn't really talk because of his religion. And then, but he did mention, hey, Brianna wanted him to adopt their kids. Now, I read the dude response. I read this dude, what you call him, Deshaun.
Yep.
I
Uh-huh.
read his response, and he's mad about the fact that there would be somebody who's alleging that he was gonna sign his kids over. That ain't what LaTrue said. He didn't
At
say, yo,
all.
man, you was gonna sign your kids over to me. He didn't say that.
Right.
so so now you release by your elder, by your higher ups, to finally come out and say something about you being a deadbeat for 6, 7 years. Man, get out of here with that,
Man,
man.
I'm
You
telling you,
something
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
you, brother.
Something is definitely wrong.
He ain't said nothing wrong, man. He's saying what the woman was trying to get him to do. So why ain't you trying to check her and find out? Yo, I'm just finding out that you pretty much wanted the truth to try to adopt my kids. I didn't even know that. What's going on with that? Why was you trying to get him to do that?
Man, this man talking crazy in the morning. I'm gonna have to fast tonight so I could eat real good in them comments in the morning.
Man,
I'm
quit.
gonna have
Girl,
to
you said
fast.
you gonna fast tonight. Oh Lord.
Girl, because I'm gonna be eating in them comments tomorrow morning for brunch. If he talking crazy about our boy, because there's just nothing that you can possibly say. What are you talking about? Now, if he come with some
Man,
real stuff and surprise us, I will, respect that. I'm not gonna say, he didn't, if it makes sense, but I just don't see that. I think that.
what? Yeah, go ahead.
Go
The only
ahead.
thing he can prove, True Slayer, is that he's been paying child support, and he could probably prove some of those things if he has been, because he may have got receipts for that. But other than that, brother, he ain't got no receipts on what another man was doing in his house. Like, what are you going to tell us that we don't already know? And if you felt the way about LaTruth, guess what? That was his house, man. He paid the bills there. He can do what he want to do. So I don't get where all of these receipts that he got to prove anything other or tell us anything different other than, hey, I was paying child support. Um, old girl probably wasn't letting him know, and and whatever else was going on with her and him, he could have still been getting it. He could have still been smashing it. I don't know, but I believe so. I
You're
believe they
supposed to,
had a relationship outside of the truth.
right?
And you
It,
know what, y'all? Let me say this. She do not want the internet to die down by talking about her. So she done been plotting and plotting and plotting, and she waited. She just it just I can't even. You know what, Miss D? I'm so over this shit. I am over it. I am over it. That's what it is, DM, y'all. She don't want. She want the internet to be nothing but about Brianna. Brianna. And
well,
she
she
don't care
posted.
who she have to put in there to make it be by her. She don't care who it is. Now look, it's the baby daddy, and look what the picture. The, it,
You know what? If I hope she posted everybody, the flight, the people that's flying in for this party, for my party. She say, she can't wait. My prayer is somebody choose her tonight that could sweep her off her feet as she is, take the risk and chance for her, and take her off the internet and repurpose her into doing something else. You so
she
fine and
not gonna
sexy,
let
go.
nobody do that.
I know. You see, I said I'm
Robin made
praying.
a beast out of her. You know what? I kind of blame Robin because you shouldn't have taught her what she know, and she was playing like she didn't want it, but all the time she was using and getting everything under her bed. And when she know she had a down pat, she spazzed out on your ass.
And you know what? That's she did play the game, but to me, where she took it from a game to something serious was when she plotted on that man to have this sweet little girl. Obviously, it was meant for her to be in this earth because she's here. But I'm
Right.
just saying but the plot still, you know what I'm saying? The plot of it is still is true. And so it's like, okay, so you said you had you I heard you say you were having these babies by Deshaun, trying to keep him and all of that. Then you did the exact same thing with Latrue. So like we say, everything is a pattern. It's a and this is why when we say it's demonic, this is my opinion, right? Because it's like sorcery, it's like witchcraft. Because she does rituals, she does the same thing routinely, right? With
Didn't I
each
told
person.
somebody on the panel? I went on her page and seen where she was doing spells of love and all that. I told somebody that on the.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It was on her page. I said that on your page too, on your platform. And do you remember?
You did. You did. You did. You sure did. Yes.
Yes, I did. Hmm.
You did say that. You
I
definitely
And
mean,
did
for
say
real, there's
that.
some rituals going on because it doesn't change. You have three babies by somebody to keep them and it didn't work. Why try that again? Three
and
strikes and you're out, honey.
she was trying to trap Janelle while she was posting baby young this year and all that. She was trying to trap Janelle too.
I believe that.
Lord have mercy.
You ain't see all the posters they were posting about the
Yeah, I
baby.
saw it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
trying to trap him too, but that man was smart.
I think Dawn had text receipts that were about her texting Dawn about whether or not she was pregnant or being late or
Yeah,
something to that effect. So Dawn also had a receipt about that.
The
yeah, but
girl said,
I hope none of the content creators picked this up because that's what she wanted. And that's what she want. Look how we talking about her now. She know she do shit because she know people gonna talk about it. Ain't that right, Deanne? That's what it is. She
But
got
then she come, but
I
then
ain't
she
gonna.
come right
I'm
back on
telling
and
you.
she say, "Leave me
I
alone" and
don't
all of
get, I
this.
don't get, I
Girl,
don't get two shits about it for real, for real, for real. I don't get two shits about it. But I'm gonna tell you like this, bitch. If you put content on, I want to talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it.
yeah.
So,
But
so,
you know what I'm
and
saying?
another
She
thing
know.
is, it was really about the baby father, what he's trying to do to the truth. But I
Yeah,
don't really
that's what
give a
I'm
fuck
saying.
about her.
She got something to do with that, Miss D. Trust me.
I ain't
Now
saying you
she
lying,
did.
baby.
Yeah, I know it. You know it. I know, Miss D. You called this. You called this weeks ago on your panel.
Yep, that she was gonna come back and strike again.
Yeah, you did. You called it.
you said she came back to strike, huh?
Miss D,
Yeah,
you
because
Miss D.
them type
Miss
of people,
D,
they
you
can't stay
called all this
silent.
that's you called all this. You been called it.
You
Yeah,
said
they
she
can't.
came back to
And I
strike
told you,
again.
they always
Smell
go
like
find a new
marijuana.
victim.
Who's smoking?
So the new victim is the baby father.
You don't know me.
But she
That's
said
why
that's
Robert
what
damn
Kimberly
near had
say.
her to us when she got pregnant. Robert didn't want
It
no
smell
baby
like
by her,
marijuana
Yeah.
and
in
she
here now.
made that
I'm
clear
telling y'all
before
right now,
she
I'm finna call the
got
people.
pregnant. I remember. I remember that too, Kimberly.
And he did look. I remember watching that. You're right.
Still got papers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me
The
And
put that
same
then
on.
she
thing
made
maybe
sure to
when
tell
he
them while
told
they
her at
live,
Canada
so that
that
whatever
he was
however he
nervous.
respond can be recorded. You know what I'm saying? Why are
Yeah.
you telling this man that you didn't say I tricked you, but you did trick him, and then you telling him on live? Because though if he did get upset or spaz out or whatever, it would be reported and recorded. She is
Mm-hmm.
something else.
But
Mm-hmm.
man, that interview was some good questions that was asked when Latruth they asked Latruth about the fact that he said I didn't want no kids. Um
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
when he actually said that in anger based on how she was treating him and throwing things out there. And he said, "Yeah, I didn't want any kids. It wasn't none of my kids planned or anything that I desired at the time. But I love my kids. And see, and that's a real thing for a man to
Mm-hmm.
say. You understand what I'm saying? Because oftentimes that is the reality of how men work. We don't
Hey,
often want children um, just off the rip that we trying to get somebody pregnant. We
hey,
Yeah.
oftentimes understand that hey, because she is pregnant, okay, let me step up and do my part. And you fall in
Right.
love with the fact that you have a child. But it doesn't mean that you didn't want your children to be on this earth and you want something to happen to them, you know? So
Right.
I mean, I'm glad he re-explained it.
you finna go
So
home?
And,
Miss Sen, you got to mute. Um, I'm glad he re-explained it. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times people take that, he ain't even want no kids. He don't even want the child. Like he did want it. He do love his children.
Right. And it's the
You
thing
know,
about that, him. He may have wanted more children from the get go if she didn't already have three. You
correct. Now
understand?
you
Correct. Yep.
you spitting
Mm-hmm.
facts.
He
Yep.
had one that was older and was older than these children. So then, okay, I done double back three times just by wifing you, and so that's enough. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he would have wanted to, because now I've heard him say since the saga that he want a son.
Yep.
The truth say he wanted a son. I said, Lord, he have
He
another
probably didn't
baby.
want no.
That's
He
gonna be
probably didn't
World
want no
War
more by
Three.
her crazy ass. She had already had three,
Exactly.
then one by him. He ain't want them but by her crazy ass.
Yeah, he's like, no, that's
Now,
enough.
yeah, he was like, we ain't doing that shit.
Well. I think True Slayer just said something real powerful. You know. He looking at the fact that, yo, she got 3 kids, and don't you? How many sons do she have? Two.
Two.
Two,
Mm-hmm.
two, two.
Okay, she got 2 sons. Well, at the time, that was him really saying, yo, I could see myself being a father to a young man. That was what he was doing. So maybe that when with
Yep.
those 2 kids, he treated them like they was his own. So when when
Yes.
they when they got to this point where they had to divorce each other or go separate, now he like, dang, I miss that. I miss being a father to young men. So maybe he want that man to man, raising my sons to be men type of thing, you know, So maybe he gonna try for it, but at the end
Yep.
of the day, I think maybe that's the reason there too, True Slayer, because the divorce happened and he lost those kids within the divorce. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying? So
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
maybe that could be the case too.
And they seemed to like they loved and respected him. They didn't seem like they were unruly kids that, what I'm saying, that would be disrespecting him and not listening to what he had to say. I remember a video of he had the two young men, well, little boys at the time, and he was talking to them outside and he was asking them something about like, do you know what kind of meat a burger is? Like, he was asking them some questions, right? And he really like trying to make, and they was like, nah, he was like, it's beef. It comes from a cow. And they were like, oh, okay, that's from a cow. Like, they learning, right? And I'm talking about, this is the level of interaction and teaching that he was doing with these little boys. They were toddlers, you know what I mean? So it made sense, or maybe they was 3 or 4 years old. Yeah. So it was like,
Right,
okay, so you saw that side of him where he was asking them questions, teaching them stuff they did not know. I haven't even seen her do that with the children.
Yeah, the truth, did a
right,
lot of stuff with them kids. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I gotta give
Even
man
down
his
to
too.
what is a bird? Where does beef come from? It come from a cow. I mean, he doing stuff that the teachers doing in school with
right,
these
right,
kids.
right.
So
Well,
I mean, what else? What else? So what did he do? I'm trying to understand what he did. What was so wrong? I think that he did probably because of her personality was very had to come kind of an authority figure with her because she's so defiant about everything. And
Mm-hmm.
he been by himself moving away. That was where he took himself, like he said, from God bless him with no mother to making upwards of $2 million a year. That's what he said he made. That's what I heard him say he made. So to do that, and then here you come and you trying to interrupt the flow of how all of this is even being able to be financed, or even the only reason why you here and I dislike this is because of what I was already doing. You trying to come and disrupt that and want the same results, and you want my phone every night to go through it. You really threw me off with this. Like I thought you were just gonna come, be be a wife,
right,
and all of that. So it's like she really derailed this man.
right,
Um,
right,
and that's the part where latched onto this story because I'm like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, we need our men, we need our black men to be strong and protected and respected. And if they really not doing nothing, we're not going to be lying on our men and sending them to jail or getting them unalived or none of that. We
Mm-hmm.
can't do that.
Well, you said it. He said it in that interview. It was 2 other admins to that page that got deleted, and one of them was her, and one of them was somebody else they knew. And I think they was.
It was he was talking about the lady, Dham, the lady that I guess he probably didn't want to say the lady name, but it was the lady that used to be the manager.
It was what?
The manager lady.
The medicine
Yeah, I
lady.
cannot think of her
The
name. I know who you're talking
manager.
about.
You breaking up every time you talk, D. What you say?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now? You remember the
Yeah,
lady that used to be his manager?
yeah, yeah. I didn't. I wasn't really in tune with them like that to know
Oh,
the inner
okay.
workings back
Yeah.
then. I would
Uh-huh.
see the skits, but I didn't know what. I didn't know. Everything going on with them.
Yeah.
So you saying it was a
I can't think
medicine
of
lady?
her. I can't think of
The,
her name. A manager. She was
the
his
manager.
manager.
Okay.
I can't think of her name. I can't think of her
Me
name.
either. And
Yeah.
I didn't like her because when she interviewed him, I'm like, you interviewing him like you the prosecutor, not the defense attorney. I'm like, what is going
Oh,
on?
oh, it was that girl.
Ain't that who you talking about, Miss D?
No,
Remember the
the manager lady that turned on Latrue. Remember she was
yeah, but
Brianna
remember
manager and
yeah, but
Latrue
remember
manager.
she interviewed who the lady I'm talking about, she interviewed him, remember? And he said it was his manager. She interviewed him, and when we were talking to you, we were still talking about the tape, in terms of okay, well, on camera you can see I don't have no, GUN or nothing. And she was lying. Like he felt vindicated when he came out with that. And the way she was asking him questions, it was almost like she was challenging him, like she was trying to
I
imply that
think
he
I
maybe wasn't
think
telling the
that was
truth.
I think that was his new manager though. I don't think that was the manager
Yeah,
that
I
he
don't think
shared
that
with
was the
Rihanna.
old one.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was his
Okay,
new
I
okay, I
don't
manager.
think he
remember.
And
had her name. Well, her
she was
name was
trying to be
Sean.
unbiased, do an unbiased interview,
Right,
Right.
and she wasn't
from a woman's
unbiased.
perspective. Yeah.
And she
She was
wasn't,
trying to
and
be
we
more
spoke on
hard
that.
on him because she was a woman, and she's like, well, I can see
Mm-hmm.
myself in a situation where I can act like that. If you're acting this way, it'll make me act
Yeah.
this way. But I mean, she was trying to do a good job at trying to hold him accountable to some degree. But
To
you
some
Right.
can't
degree.
hold this man accountable for something he feel like he didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get why everybody want to
The
hold his
truth
brother
don't never
accountable.
change his story. He don't never change his vibe about none of it. He like, look, and in his own siblings, the ones that know him, they say he's always been like this. So when they
Yeah,
not even saying, you know what, this is so crazy and out the way for him, because normally he would have been more, expressive and this, that, and now he ain't saying nothing, or vice versa. They're like, no, he's constant. This is just how he is. He's always been like this. So that tells me something too.
Yeah.
There's no deviation of character here. So,
I
but it
think
isn't. It,
911 call is what broke, pretty much broke the camel's back. It was the straw that
Yeah,
did it.
yeah. And that's what he
Other
basically
than
said.
that,
Yeah.
yeah, they would have been all. They would have worked. They could have worked through some of this
I
stuff.
think they could have worked it out and probably got back together. That 911 call wasn't called. After that, it was over. It was a
Yeah,
wrap.
yeah, it was
Because
a wrap.
most men like that. You gonna call the cops on them, and then on top of you gonna lie. It's ain't no man gonna stay in a relationship like that. It's a wrap. It's over.
Yeah,
And I ain't even no man, and I know that. I know that because I got sons.
yeah, yeah. That you put the man life in danger,
Absolutely.
Mhm.
and that when you might, and she may not understand what she did because now, a lot of times people are saying, well, he does have a gun, but in the way that it was explained over that phone was very dangerous. And
Absolutely.
regardless if he's a gun owner, that was very dangerous. And
Dangerous.
oftentimes, and a lot of women got to understand that, although that, hey, she's just trying to get it out, regardless, the way that she explained it put that
She
man's life in danger.
listen. That chick
Right.
walked right. She walked right past him to go downstairs like she didn't have a care in the world. She just was sniffling. She was. She should. She. You ain't gonna just walk past your ABUSER like that. She walked
Yeah,
past him, got all the way downstairs, and said, and he keeps following me. He all the way upstairs. Like, come on now. So it's like you're
yeah,
not.
it was.
You weren't afraid. All of that. So all of these things are with her. Is she's been consistent too. This is
Somebody
like
say
Yeah,
Tim and Sean was his manager.
yeah.
Kim
Somebody
is
got him.
Yeah, I don't
Kim
know
who
Kim.
Sean.
Somebody deleted it.
Yeah.
Mm, okay. I only kind of only remember that one manager. So,
Yeah, me too. I only remember
but
one.
yeah, I know that we were originally just talking about, anticipating what is this man going to come out tomorrow. He say he has receipts and Ben had receipts. So I guess that's the next question
Yeah.
mark is
So
what is
now you can see now, y'all. Brianna probably been sending this man receipts all along on the truth,
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
and it's gonna all come out
I
tomorrow.
believe it. I believe it.
Mhm. Yeah, because she's a
he?
sneaky little thing.
I mean, I don't. But how do you call for peace and then turn around? and authorize this. So so is it really about just the money getting low? Because they said Facebook is paying out a whole lot less than they have been, a whole lot.
I told y'all she know what she was doing when she got the family for the call for peace. She had to start with them first. She knew what she was doing. She knew. See, listen, I ain't fought for nothing that she did. I don't know if anybody else did, but y'all know I be on the shit. Y'all know how
Mm-hmm.
my discernment lead me. I talks about it all the time. I know everything she was doing was fake. Okay. That's why I never, I stayed in my own lane and, had my own thoughts about everything. I knew everything she was doing was fake. She knew exactly what she was doing when she did what she did. She knew because she knew eventually it was going to be some more shit that she was going to stir up, or she was already stirring the pot um, on a low, and nobody didn't know because them type of people they never fucking stops, never ever ever.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone that really thinks that they do stop, shame on you because they never stop.
And see, this is why when in the height of I'm laughing because as I look back, why in the height of the saga, when all of the doxing was, heavy and the Beehive page was going crazy with, all of everything they was doing, excuse me. And I just remember, um, I was like, all I could say was this, she need to go to jail, period. And when
Oh,
she
I
got
remember that,
kids,
Miss
I was
Smith.
like, I don't care. She needs to go. I was so mad and so triggered by everything that was going on in her behavior. Um, I was like, nothing's when you talk about her not stopping. That's why I was saying then she need to go to jail because the only way you're gonna stop is if you put you in a box where you literally can't do nothing. Because anything else, any other choice that you make is gonna be with the shits. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
So I really felt like she should have went, everybody, that's wrong, take away from her kids. And that's another thing. I don't want to go there. But that's just really what I thought that it would take. Not that I just wanted to see a woman in jail, but I'm like, I feel like for her that is needed. Yeah, I really felt like had come to I had analyzed myself into a place of really coming to that conclusion. Not that I just wanted to say that to be mean or hateful towards her. I really was just like she have to be put in a position where she can just sit there and think and process and not have access to things that engage her to continue in this behavior. So that's why I was talking about it like that. It wasn't just to just punish her. It's like she have to be restrained to a point where she can reflect and process and heal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think when they were at negotiations and they got those
Wait, what happened to your volume, Dham?
You did, D Ham? He'll come back. Probably he
Yeah.
probably lost service or something.
Hopefully he remember what he was getting ready to say.
What was he going to say? He was going to say something about the motion when the clip died.
can y'all hear me now?
Okay, yeah, now
Hmm.
we can.
Okay, yeah, I was just saying, I think when she got around those attorneys and based on all the things that was circulating this whole um situation between her and LaTruth, I think that she was trying to convince them, hey, I'm done with whatever's going on the social media. I want this to stop. Because when she get around, it seems like when she gets around the right people, she say the right things,
Hmm.
right?
Right, ma'am.
She
There
say
you
the right
go.
things,
You
and
dead on.
and basically she just can't help herself. Now that all of that's been put to bed, um, it's almost as if she don't want to engage in this activity, but she can't help herself. So so now she's got her baby daddy ready to come out, and ain't no telling what, cause she don't want to look bad. She don't want nobody to make it look like she's she lost or she's a liar. So what she's gonna do? Few people with receipts. She's gonna keep sending out all of these receipts to keep the narrative going about something she want to be right about, and that's what I believe is happening right now.
And that's why I say, to stop her is to was to put her in a box, because she's literally never going to stop. You know, and then like, my pastor used to say, you have to have an agenda for your life. Why? Because when you don't have an agenda for your life, you will find yourself walking out somebody else's agenda that they have for your life. You just find yourself living a life that is not what you intended or any of that, because you on some type of tip. You know what I'm saying? Like this having to prove herself, and you know, caring about what people think of her is a deep seated, deep rooted thing with her. How people see her and what they think of her. And she pathologically lives in a way to try to come against it, but then she still like in appearances, but then she still operate that way.
Yeah.
So that's got to be a really tormenting way to live, and like be with a constant battle within yourself.
It,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell by how like when she appeared on Joffrey's live, really like I want this to end. I don't know. I got to rewatch that live. I really didn't watch it. But she wanted it to end there, and then now look, now that everything's supposed to supposedly have ended, look what she's doing with Jonelle. You see what I'm saying? The whole
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
situation with Jonelle lets you know that she's just toxic.
She think life is a
She's just
game. Like
toxic.
it's fun. It's fun. It's just a game to her. Like, I don't know.
So, mm, I'm gonna reserve what I got to say about her because I hope D-Ham, I done said I'm done with it. Um, but needless to say, I want to hear what dude got to say. And all my men be ready. We gonna do an all men panel on this dude's live. We going live, all men. I want my boy Pratt, Big Cheese, Nook, anybody who's been covering the saga. I want y'all. I want to get a good male perspective on a father in this guy's position and why he got to come forward and feel the need to clear the air. So we want to have that conversation. And thanks to Lupac
Mhm.
Baby that told me D-Ham do a live on it, do an all men panel on it. Thank you, Lupac. But I really want to we gonna come together and we gonna do that.
Yeah, you can do it tomorrow night
Okay,
after
Mr.
he go live.
Dehan.
Um, I may do it tomorrow night. If we gonna do it Sunday, for certain.
Yep.
Are you gonna be on Miss Sean's panel?
Yeah, we going. I'm going on Miss Sean panel today at 6 o'clock, y'all. So those that are available, we want y'all to come and pack that house out in Miss Sean's house. We're gonna be there kicking it with her. And she got a good live scheduled for today at 6 p.m. with all the men being in the saga. So we want y'all to come in and pack the house out.
Okay, is that 6
Well,
p.m. what?
I'm gonna wait
Central?
until I'm gonna wait and see what he got to say
Yeah, that's 6 p.m. That's 6 p.m. tonight.
after the live. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and see what he got to say. Cause I'm gonna sure be listening in the cut because I want to see what he got to say. I want to see
Well,
his receipts because he said he got receipts. So I just want to see the
deadbeats,
receipts.
deadbeats. I don't even have now. I don't even want to listen to him because he's been a deadbeat the whole time.
Now we still
So
gotta listen. But we gotta see what's going on. We gotta listen. So we gotta
45
still see
minutes
what's going on. Even though we know he was a
for what?
deadbeat,
Event
you
down there.
know,
I need
we
two
still
buckets.
gotta listen and see what's going on.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, because I'm definitely gonna do a live one as soon as I hear him. You already know I'll be coming back with my little girl, with my girl talk. D Ham say the men. D Ham say he gonna do the men talk. I'm gonna do the girls talk.
Yeah. We gonna probably I'm gonna probably schedule mine for Sunday to be exact. I'm gonna just give it some time. I'm gonna let all of y'all go live and do y'all thing. But Sunday, I'm gonna have one scheduled for the
Well,
men.
you know today Friday, D Ham. I don't do live on weekends.
Yeah. Well, I know all the other women are gonna be going want to talk about this.
Yeah. So we'll see how it gonna work.
Hmm.
Okay,
Wow.
well, I'm gonna try to jump on the panel tonight on Sean's. I have some things I need to get taken care of now. It's always
Yes,
a pleasure to be up here and politic with y'all. Like I said,
absolutely.
we're gonna see what tomorrow is gonna bring, and I hope that y'all have a wonderful night and weekend. And I'll see y'all um in these YouTube streets.
Thank you, True
Okay,
Slayer, for
girl.
coming up
All
again,
right, True
boo.
Slayer.
Thank you for
Much
having me. I
love. Much
appreciate
Have a
love.
y'all.
blessed day, darling.
Much love to y'all. You too. Bye bye.
Okay, now.
Yeah, that'll be good. Do you have an all man panel? Yeah,
Oh
that'd be
yeah,
definitely good.
we coming with
Mr.
it. We coming
Ham,
with the smoke. Go ahead.
my
What's going
handsome
on,
brother.
Miss Dad?
How you doing, my handsome
I'm
brother?
good. I'm good, young lady. How you?
I'm just doing lovely, sitting out here on this beautiful golf course, looking at
Okay.
them play golf.
Talk to us now. You're on the golf course. That's my little side hustle sport now. I get out there and swing it a little bit.
I don't know how to play now. I work out here.
Yeah, I get out there and do my thing with it. Yeah, that's good. Y'all on the golf course. That makes the weather's really nice. All over pretty much. I don't know how it is up north,
the,
but
the weather
Oh yeah,
is
it's
lovely.
60 here today.
okay, okay, okay. It's about to turn up. But that's it, man. That's beautiful, Miss Deb. I'm happy you enjoying your day.
Yeah, I ain't doing
Yeah.
nothing. I'm gonna take me a ride. I'm going up to Atlanta tonight. Take me a
Uh
ride and
oh.
go eat some dinner.
Okay, okay. I thought you said you didn't live in Atlanta no more.
I don't. I'm just
Oh,
an hour, about an hour and 30 minutes, hour 15 minutes, according to how I want to drive.
okay, got you. Got you. I got you.
I had
That's
to move
what's
it
up.
to country. I ain't want to pay them the city taxes.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm in the
yeah.
country.
Oh, you already know that. I can imagine what Georgia's trying to charge right about now. All them big old homes and stuff going on down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my auntie bought a house for, well, back then she paid $50,000 for it, right? Them people don't came over there and bought it for
Mhm.
$500,000.
I believe it. I believe it. The
A half a
property
million
values
dollars for that
sky
property.
high in
I
Georgia
was
right about
like,
now.
man, yeah.
Hmm.
And she was right there by the
Mm.
zoo.
Yeah, I
And they
believe it.
was, I'm gonna tell you who placed across the street from it. Nene, from the Housewives. Her club was right
Oh
across
yeah,
from it.
yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They had
Okay.
just put all that, the new little plaza and stuff over there.
Oh okay.
Oh yeah, because they did go to the basketball game last night. I seen that too.
Who did?
Her and Breon and Jonelle.
Oh okay.
Yeah, they went to a
Mhm.
basketball game. Yeah.
Well, there you go. I mean,
He
it's
just he just doing that because she don't spare it out.
oh yeah.
I think so. You know, allegedly, put it like that. Allegedly.
Wait a minute. Loretta said, Miss D, I know you said you don't like when other content creators is called in your
Hey there,
chat.
how you doing,
But did you
sweetheart? What you
see the
doing?
content creator that says she would love to interview baby
I'm
mama number one? And he respond, he got time. Who the hell said that?
She said he would love to interview BD Baby Daddy One. Oh, so
Oh, I think I
so
know you're
so you
talking
saying
about.
so you saying somebody said they
Somebody
want
want
to
to
interview.
interview. Yeah.
Baby daddy,
Mm-hmm.
Deshaun, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know which content creator want to do that.
I don't know if I want in my chat. I don't want to. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
don't know. Yeah, my thing is
Is it a man or a female?
oh
I told you. I told you I don't put no names in my chat.
okay. the There ain't nothing wrong with that right there. They just giving you a little bit of heads up. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But
if
you
it
know what I
happens, it
said,
happens.
DM, yesterday you was right. I want to tell you this. You were so right yesterday what you said. I got an inbox yesterday, right? One of
Yeah.
them little messy bitches, and that's what I'm gonna say, was in my bushes and went back and told Amora we was over here talking about her. And you just said that shit. Like these some messy motherfuckers. Like nobody was not bashing that lady on my panel.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. They're gonna do that because um, a lot of people, that's the way they're gonna operate, Miss D. Nobody was
Yeah.
trying to bash her, but a lot of people was reluctant to receive her, and I think that's all that was. You know,
Right.
they were
Yeah.
reluctant to receive it versus just run with it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of us
Right.
look like we just ran with an apology. No, um,
Right.
actually we looked at it from what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
Um,
wasn't nobody bashing her.
yeah, nobody
And they
bashing.
said that Morris said no, she don't care, all of that. Yeah, I got the message. I was listen, I got people that love me that tell me the true fact shit that hit me up on the back end. You know, I know sometimes I
Yeah,
wish I had some lie to pour down in y'all little nosy motherfucker eyes that be in my bushes. And I ain't even gonna
yeah,
take that back. 'Cause, you know what I'm saying? Cause y'all just like listen, won't y'all just stay out of people's bushes? Cause I don't go in nobody bushes. Like I don't fuck with nobody. Like I truly like stay on my own shit and to myself. Like I literally don't fuck with nobody. Like y'all some childish ass motherfuckers. Y'all be sitting in people's bushes, seeing what who's saying this in the chat and all this shit. Uh, like, stop. Come on, y'all old as hell. Y'all probably got grandkids. Like, stop that shit. Like, for real, stop
yeah.
it.
No, no, no.
Go the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. I don't know why they would have ran with something like that. That was really childish. Basically, people have a right to have their reservations. If they felt like there was too much done and they just ain't there yet to receive, and oftentimes sometimes people just don't want to forgive that part. And you can't be mad if they don't want to. I mean, at the end of the
Right.
day, I forgave it, but I'm not them and they're not me. So we all have to recognize where your level of forgiveness is at. If your level of
Yeah, you
forgiveness may
some
not,
messy motherfuckers up
yeah,
here,
that's
boy.
all
God
that was. It
damn.
ain't got nothing to do with bashing no one, dragging nobody. We ain't nobody dragging. I ain't
Yeah.
let nobody drag them more.
And
That
that's
didn't
why I
happen.
said. That's why I say I'm so glad that I am a real fucking female. Like I'm a real adult. I don't let anybody tell me anything, and I rock with that shit. You feel me? Or I just come up here
Yeah,
and go crazy. No, you got to give me some fucking receipts. Let me see some shit, or let me hear some shit. And like I said before, Dehan, I may not even want to approach it because I don't give motherfuckers my attention like that. I
yeah.
don't. I
And
don't
and on
do it.
top and on top of that, you're right, D. And on top of that, the Joanne and True Slayer both said, "Well, thank y'all for giving us a little bit more insight on how everything, unfolded because they had their reservations, and it
Right.
kind of helped them to see it from a different lens. But that's about it, man. People just want to be messy for no reason. That's that's
Exactly.
that's retarded to me. Why? Excuse me for using the R word, but that's crazy to me.
No, that's okay. You good. That's
Um,
why, dude. This is why I stay to myself. I stay in my own lane. I don't be bothered with people because I know how messy people get, and I don't do
yeah,
all that messy stuff. That's why I always tell you,
yeah,
nah, I'm good. I'm good. I stay over here in my own
yeah,
place. This is why I pay my
yeah,
rent over here, so I stay in my own place. I just ain't got time for all that shit because you don't even know who to trust on these social media sites. You really
Well,
don't.
well, well. That's what they're gonna do. That's why uh, people are lurking. They're lurking to see what can they, what kind of bone can they take back to somewhere else. And I think that's a shame. Y'all need to stop. Um, People have the right to have their reservations when they know what we've been up against. And I think that is fair. That was fair. That was just a fair conversation. It had nothing to do with dragging someone based on uh, the fact you just don't like them. That was like we're trying to. A lot of
Right.
people didn't understand how can a woman go that deep, go that low, and I think that was where the conversation was at, right? They just want to know how can
Hmm.
somebody go that low, you know? And the more I apologized for it, she did, y'all. Regardless how low it was, she apologized. So
And that was not
I
bad
think it was a
on her.
fair conversation. It was just a fair conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So D, don't sweat it. Don't let these people. Don't let
I
these
don't. That's
bushwhackers
why,
get you.
Deanne, that's why I stay to myself, I told you I'm like that
Hmm.
in real life. Like I'm a solo dolo in real life. So I'm like that up here, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, to each his own. Everybody do what they want to do and talk about what they want to talk about. And I'm talk about what I want to talk about on my platform. This is mine. I built it. I'm gonna say what I want to say and talk about what I want to talk about. And I don't go in nobody bushes. I don't got time for that shit to sit up in somebody's bushes and go back and carry a bone. I don't got time for that shit. I got things I do in real fucking life, inside and outside of my goddamn house. I don't got time to be sitting up in
Come
somebody's
on
bushes.
now.
Now, when the
Yeah.
saga was going on, I used to do that shit because it was funny. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
now, you got time for that shit just to be
Right.
starting trouble with somebody else. Like, come on, get a fucking life.
Right. I had
If you
somebody
got a
come in my
man, if you
comment.
got a man, go sleep with your fucking man and have a baby by him. Do something. Shit, I'm sick of y'all ass.
Right, right, right. I had
God
somebody come in my
damn.
comment, D, talking about, I thought you said you weren't gonna talk on her no more. It was supposed to be some dude. I don't know if it was a dude or a woman, but
Well, I'll
supposed to
say
be
what I
some
want to say
dude.
over here, and you say
I'm
what you
like, man,
want to say
nigga,
on your platform,
I'll say
D-Ham.
what I want to say and speak on when I want to speak on it. Like this girl is
Facts.
an influencer. She's come on out. She come out the woodwork with all of this crap about Janelle. If I want to speak on it, I can speak on it. You understand
Facts.
what I'm saying?
And you know
Now,
what, D-Ham?
yeah,
People be thinking like, oh, well, listen, run your platform. Don't run mine, because I'm not going to run yours. Because that's one thing I don't do. I don't care what nobody do.
but
So
that's the
please
thing.
don't.
These people think that they can control or hold you to. You said you were never gonna speak on it again. Like, dude, if I said it and I'm now speaking on it, then what
It's
that
because you
tell you?
want to.
It's my platform. I speak when I get ready.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here trying to control how the content gonna be aired out on my platform, nigga. I mean, come on now. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah. It's like I said, if I want to talk about it every day again, I can, but that's not what I'm going to do. But I'm like
Yeah,
Deanne, when I feel like I want to speak on something, I'm going to speak on it. This is my
yeah,
platform right here. I built this platform. Didn't nobody build this platform for me? And I love my supporters. I love all my supporters. You know what I'm saying? But please stop trying to do all that, telling people what to say and what not to say. Coming to people chat being, you come in my chat being rude, I'm gonna curse your motherfucking ass out. Go do something with your life. Go shopping. Go make a baby. Do something. Like, god damn.
yeah,
Sick of y'all motherfuckers.
yeah.
Do
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Shit.
So
God
we gonna see
damn.
how a girl move on with her life. I mean, right now she's in a relationship where the NDA is apparent that they have an NDA in that relationship, and it's gonna be difficult for her to stay true to that NDA. You already can tell she want to just throw this dude completely under the bus,
Right.
and she can't do it.
And she can't do it. Yeah. Absolutely. She can't
So if
do
I
it.
want to cover some of the things she's leaking about this nigga John L. who I don't like, I can cover it, bro. I don't care what you say. I don't like that dude.
Boy, I tell you the truth. The DM sometimes them people make you curse their ass out. That's what I'm telling you, man. They make you go fucking ham on their
Yeah,
ass.
I'm
Cause
trying
they
to
be
tell
coming to
you,
your
boy.
chat saying the ridiculous shit. Like, what, bro? What is wrong with y'all? Like, god
Yeah,
damn, get a life. Like, have some type of self-control. That's what it's
right.
about. Self-control. Stop trying to come in somebody else's house where you don't belong.
Come
Cause
on
see, if
now.
you come over here, I'm gonna curse your ass the fuck out. And I done told y'all motherfuckers, I'll say some shit I don't want to say. So let's leave me alone.
Yeah,
Just leave me
I'm with
alone.
you on that. I'm with you on that.
I
And
tell
one
Cause
you
I
thing,
what,
don't I
that's
don't fuck with
okay.
nobody.
Go
Like,
subscribe, drop a cash app, and we'll be a cool.
right, Miss Dad. That's what I'm saying. Like Miss D yesterday gave
And then your
Amore flowers. She gave her flowers. Why did somebody go? She said I was in her. I went over there and listened to her live, and it was good. She went over there and Miss D gave her flowers. So why would they run with that?
yeah,
I
they
have
done
no clue.
told that lady.
I
who
have no
gave you
clue.
flowers?
Miss
He
D
was
said
saying,
that
yeah,
she heard
yesterday.
Miss Amore's live about self love. She heard the live. Now I didn't listen to the live, but Miss D said she went over there and she listened to the live, and the woman was talking some good stuff. So to me, that's showing the good. That's showing her respect, not not disrespect.
Yeah.
I
And
heard
D
her say
Hammer
it.
just said that. And then about an hour later, when I got off live yesterday, I got an inbox.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Messy, just messy for no reason.
You can
Just
tell.
messy.
You can tell.
You
That's what
know,
they do.
sometimes I be messy, but I don't
No,
be
you
that
ain't no
messy.
fucking messy.
I don't be that messy though.
No, that's
Whoever
it. That's it.
whoever did that, you need to correct it on y'all end. Whoever was in the bushes yesterday, you need to go back and correct that mess. Y'all some man, y'all women get on man. Whoever did that, man, y'all the
Bunch
worst.
of miserable old
The
hads.
worst.
That's who did it.
No, I didn't say nothing bad about that lady next day. Nothing about that lady yesterday bad. Nothing.
That's a person who want to keep it going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is so crazy. And I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
glad. And you know what, DM? I'm so glad she didn't get them what they want. I'm so glad that she did not give them what they want. Now I bet whoever that little messy little bald head ass look. Oh Lord.
yeah,
Just,
absolutely. That whoever did that ain't got nothing else better to do but to keep some stuff going.
yep. And I thank God Mr. Morgan not getting what they were looking for. So I know you're fucking alopecia ass mad, whoever you was. Yeah,
Come
they be
on
making
now.
me,
Come
yeah, they be
on
making
now.
me mad.
Exactly.
Hey, hey,
Exactly.
D Ham.
I hear you, Miss Dad. What's going
Anybody,
on?
anybody stay in Carolina near Columbia? Want to ride with me to go have dinner with me tonight at in Atlanta?
No,
Oh
nobody don't
nah.
stay near you, auntie.
Yeah, I'm in Florida right now, Miss Dad.
God damn, damn alopecia
I
ass.
can't do it.
Go to the doctor and get some drops for your hair, and stop sitting out
Yeah.
here always in somebody's bushes stirring up
But
mess.
there's some people out here in these streets that may want to roll up on you. Yeah,
That's what.
who out here that know Miss Dad to say, hey, I want to meet Miss Dad. Now, I mean,
oh,
you better not be no stalker now.
oh Lord,
If
baby, you
something
ain't gonna
happened to Miss
stop
Dad,
me.
we gonna have a problem now.
Oh, we just going to eat lunch. We just going to
Okay
have
now.
dinner at this particular restaurant tonight. That's all.
Okay now. Somebody in the A area, man, pull up.
DM say pull up.
That's what we talking about.
Oh Lord. And I'm gonna tell you something, DM. Sometimes you be on this panel. I don't go off like that because you be up here. You be like, D, just block them. Don't say nothing to them.
Man,
But they
D, I
get on
know
your
you.
nerves so goddamn bad, DM. Like that shit just
I know they do. That's just retarded. I can't keep saying that word. That's crazy. Um, It
Yeah,
don't make it don't
very
yeah,
tough.
because that is that's a trigger word. But it don't make sense for nobody to do nobody like that because when people are trying to get something out, let them get it out. It don't have to be dragging. What it was is people are looking at the apology and what prompted the apology, and they want to make certain that it came from a sincere place, and based on the level of low that we experience, it makes people wonder: is it okay? Should I forgive this? And I think they had a legitimate conversation about it, a legitimate
Right.
and it wasn't about no dragging them more. What they were trying to do was understand it. And I think if we can get to a place of understanding it, we always gonna get a better handle on it. Now, me and Miss White broke it down a little bit better for them to understand certain things and how that apology live became a live that she put forth. And I heard a little bit more from Retta, and Retta said some things like, "Yo, it was supposed to be her live, but she chose not to do it because she didn't trust everything in the moment." So once we
Right.
seen it really happening, it was like, "Dang, it's happening. Let's go ahead and get it all, and just go ahead and move on from this, and let them more be free." Let me say something, y'all. I'm gonna say this to everybody, and you, my sisters, you know this. When somebody is apologizing, it's not for you anyway. It
Facts.
is for the person who is getting it out of their system. So Mr. Moore felt the need to apologize, and guess what? You got those that were harmed by her should free her. Mr. Moore, I free you from it. You can move on now because
Hmm.
I'm not gonna hold this against you. Move on. And it gave her the liberty to move forward. Now, it was for her. Now, within that, I was a little messy. I had to get my apologies in there. You know what I mean? Because the back end was a little messy. So I had to get my apologies in there as well. And it is what it is. Somebody may not feel like happy or feel good about it, feel like it what may everybody's questioning the sincerity of everybody's apology, and that's fine. I'm okay with it. But actions now speak louder than words. So what are we going to hold it? What are we going to judge it by now? We should judge it by the actions.
Right. Absolutely.
And that's where we at with it.
Right. That's right. Absolutely. And if people just stop being messy and let people get along the way they want to get along, if you don't want a person to get along, just stay out of it. Because we know it's some messy people.
There
Like
you
I know
go.
a lot of them little messy motherfuckers in my bushes now. If I had some bleach to put on down there, oh Lord, burn
Hey,
all. Of
I
damn,
know.
damn. Wait, Auntie, damn, just burn all the hair out.
I know that's the I know
Damn.
that's the truth. We already know what it is, D. Go ahead, Miss Dad. What you got for me?
Yeah, damn.
Did anybody in the chat go to or come to a Freaknik in Atlanta back in the days?
I never went to the Freaknik.
Nah, me neither.
I was in upstate New York around that time when it was happening. So I wasn't even in the South.
Wow, what happened, Auntie? There. Oh,
No,
Miss Smith said yes. Miss Smith said yes.
because it was no kid thing. It was a grown people thing.
Don't tell no, now don't y'all now Miss Dad setting y'all up. Y'all better not be telling on yourself being at that Freaknik now. We gonna know what it's all about. Y'all up in there talking about, yeah, I was there. Look at Christy. What was you doing there?
Uh-huh.
What was you doing there, Kimberly? Respectfully, April, what was y'all women of God doing at that Freaknik?
Miss Smith was there too, DL.
Huh?
Miss Smith said she was there too now.
Y'all supposed to be women of God. Y'all was the first. Y'all was the first one. So what y'all meant to? Y'all was the first one that knew how to twerk. Cause
Yeah.
twerking ain't new. They were doing that back in the Luke days. You feel me? They was.
Big root, big
You feel me?
um big golly.
Shaking what your mama get. See, I knew it respectfully, April. I knew it.
Okay. She said she was there. She was shaking the baby. Okay.
Y'all was popping that thing. Y'all, hey,
Man,
you know what?
that
But
was,
Kimmy said,
you know what?
Kimmy said
They don't
she gonna take your phone, Deanne.
the, the kids the kids these days, the teenagers these days wouldn't know nothing about having fun like that. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
They don't know nothing about Daytona or none of that.
Miss Smith said, read her comment, Deanne.
It was off the MF chain. My son
Yes,
asked
it
me, Mama,
was.
I'm not going to see you on TV. Am I? It's supposed to be am I? Okay, I believe you, Christy. I believe you. So you may be in some of them Luke videos. Well, you know he walked around with his personal video camera.
Luke was having toga parties.
Mm.
When you come in the door, you had to put
Unbelievable.
on a sheet.
Deanne said, now what y'all doing there? You ain't got no business in there. Shaking your
Man,
ass all over the
man,
place.
they didn't have no business being at that Freaknik.
Man, it was the ham. If you was in the country, I think you would have been there too.
Well, Miss Deb, in my day, I certainly would have been. You
I
feel me?
know.
I would have been pulling up right there. But at the end of the day, I seen the videos. I saw the videos. So I'm gonna have to go back. I know they got them online.
Deanne
I don't
said,
know
back in
who
my
filmed
day.
that, but a person who would have the real video is 103.3 V103. They will have the actually because they was the number one radio station that was handling the whole thing.
Okay. But everybody back then had their own personal videos, like their own video, like their
Yeah,
VHS video cameras,
yeah. 'Cause
recorders that
we
they
didn't
would
have
carry
no
around.
cell phones.
Wasn't no cell
'Cause
phone, and
no,
another
no
thing,
cell phone.
wasn't no weave going on back then either. Y'all, hey, it was all natural. You feel me? Woo!
Yeah, it's
Wasn't all this
crazy.
weave going on? Did you know it?
Yeah,
You know it.
yeah. You're right. It was Deanne. Facts. Yes. Deanne say, no, it was not.
Mm.
Oh, I used to love the bikers clubs. Ooh, baby.
Well,
I used to,
I went to the Black Bikers week at Myrtle Beach a couple of times. That
yeah,
was popping.
we used to have them here every year until,
Yeah.
somebody got unalive and our mayor, they stopped it. And when I say party, baby, they was
Hmm.
fun. Food, drinks, everything. Yeah.
You good old women of God shouldn't have been at that Freaknik. Y'all know better than that.
I had to mute Auntie because she at work. She said, shake what your mama gave you.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
What happened?
They were doing more than
Oh,
shaking,
yeah,
Miss
the
D.
biker clubs was fun. Yeah, back there, yeah, back in the day, them biker clubs was fun.
They
What?
Yeah.
They were doing more than shaking what their mama gave them at the Freaknik. Now we know what was going on.
DM said he knew what's
Freak,
going on.
yeah, the Freaknik was like it was like they do the black bikers week at Myrtle Beach. They used to do that the Black Bikers week. That was all
That's
geared
that's
to
Memorial Day.
yeah Memorial Day. That was all
Yeah,
geared to one
that's
night
Memorial
stands.
Day.
Now it was all geared to
May
one night stands.
27th.
It was geared to one night stands. You go down there, you find you a hookup, and you hooked up. Y'all remember that?
Hey, D-Ham.
Well,
Uh huh.
hell no,
No,
ain't gonna happen
no,
DM.
baby. It was 350 a walk, baby. 350 a walk, boo boo.
What you mean?
350 a walk, boo.
350, $350.
$350 a walk, boo boo.
What do you mean
Oh, so
$350 to sleep with somebody? What you talking about?
y'all was getting your money. Y'all getting your grind on.
We who? What?
So you saying you was getting your grind on?
That- 350.
Oh, Miss Deb, you may need to get off of here. You need to leave your testimony.
DM,
you
she
better
telling it wrong,
you better leave
DM.
your testimony at the altar and give it to God. Cause
Yes.
you can't be on this internet telling these people this.
They want to know what went
God
on.
damn.
They
Oh
want to know
Lord.
what went on. I
Auntie
tell
just
them.
telling it all. Oh my God, Auntie. Yeah,
Auntie,
yeah.
what you saying was you want one of those silly women down there. You was making it make sense. Is what you trying to tell me.
Exactly.
Okay. So some of y'all was down there for free. Auntie was down there getting her grind on.
Any crew who was with me, we got paid. It wasn't nothing
Wow.
for free. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. It wasn't nothing for free. And they
Wow.
knew that.
Do you hear Auntie Dad? She
Wow.
you hear Auntie Dad. Now let me ask you, Auntie Dad, how many freak nicks did you go to over your lifetime? How many have you been to?
They had, I want to estimate every Freaknik they had, I was there.
Oh Lord have mercy. Jesus.
Every Daytona they had, I was there.
You was at the Daytona Beach?
Yeah,
Oh, now that's a whole nother thing now.
yeah.
Auntie, you was bad, Auntie.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. And you know what? I look back now and laugh at it and say, "Oh, I did all of that." But hey, what's done is done. I don't hate it because I don't hate it at all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
DM said, uh-huh, uh-huh.
I'm listening. I'm taking this all in. This
But
is
if
a
I
lot.
had the sense I got now, I'd be a millionaire.
Miss
Mm.
Auntie Deb. Now you know you on you on YouTube Live, right?
Yeah.
Woo!
Christian said, go ahead with your
Lord
bad
have
self.
mercy. Oh my God. Auntie Deb, so don't be no one of these dumb silly rabbits out here. Don't be
I'm
that.
telling you.
You better be out here getting you if you gonna do it, you better do it right. You heard Auntie Deb. If you gonna do it right.
Lord, Auntie Debbie was not
Auntie Deb wasn't
playing.
now, she wasn't playing now.
She was for real. Wow.
She wasn't playing. She was the first she was the first one dropping it. What's Latrue song?
Drop it low.
She was dropping it low.
Shit. Hey, DM. She was dropping it low before the truth was made this song.
Exactly. Woo! Hey y'all, Auntie Deb a real
Damn.
one in these streets, y'all. She can probably give y'all some game. That's a real one.
Yeah, sound
Give
like she
y'all
got a
some
lot of
game.
game to give.
She can give you the game now. Auntie Deb,
Oh yeah.
how many grandkids you up to?
Debbie ain't got no grandkids.
Deb don't have no grandkids?
No, she only got one daughter. Her daughter in college. She only got
Oh,
one
okay.
child.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, her daughter live on campus.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know, do she have any pictures from the Freaknik? Not not those kind of pictures, Auntie Deb. I'm not looking for the.
Listen,
I'm just saying, you know how you go
ye-
out, and you having fun, and you and your girls, y'all take y'all pictures. I want to know, do those pictures exist? Do those type of pictures exist?
she on mute. She at work. So let me. When did she come back? I gotta
Yeah,
ask her.
yeah, yeah. Now, don't y'all get the wrong idea now in the chat. I'm not asking for Miss Auntie Deb's uh,
Yeah,
most
photos.
intimate moments at the Freaknik. I want to know, do she have like photos of her just chilling, walking around? You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
those moments right there, those moments are almost obsolete. You won't even know about Freaknik unless it's. Did they try to do a new one in Atlanta? Well, a lot of people don't know the history of the Freaknik. Really, they don't.
God damn. Shit, Auntie just told it all.
Eh, Hey, Loretta, don't
Come
you
on back, Auntie.
don't you hold that against me now. I want to. Hey, the history of the Freaknik is something that we gon' Hey, you never really gonna get those years back. I don't even know if we'll do it if they'll do another Freaknik.
Yeah.
You was at the Biker Week
Damn,
too,
Auntie.
Tanya. See, Leah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Myrtle Beach, y'all know what it was. Y'all be on the back of the motorcycle bike. That's all you got to do is show up. Y'all gonna get on the back of that bike now.
Mhm.
Y'all gonna be back there, and that means if you allow that brother to ride you, the rest the rest was almost fair game. Y'all know what it was. You and your crew went down
Mm-mm-mm.
there, got y'all little room, and like, girl, I'm gonna get on me a bike. I'm gonna be on one of these bikes. And you know you
Yeah, because a
full.
lot of Jersey guys go down there every year.
Uh-huh. She got you a bike ride. And then he be popping that woolly and by making the bikes he making that bike that you know what I'm saying, that back wheel making it jump. I said crisscross will make you wanna, you know what I mean? It'll make you wanna jump. You back there
Behave is
jumping, just
funny.
letting it just bounce and bounce and bounce. You feel me? Yeah, we knew what the bike ride meant. When I got down there, I said, dang, boy, this is serious.
You said it's serious, DM.
Man, it's serious now. People took a lot of pride in those weekends. Shoot, what you talking about?
I believe you. Because Auntie Debbie ain't playing with it.
I need to know. Yeah, I need to see them photos. Not the intimate photos of Miss Dad. We need Miss Dad to come with the Freaknik photos, the history.
Uh-huh. Show us what you got, Auntie Debbie. Auntie Debbie wasn't playing.
Somebody said it was at the Greek Fest. Okay, unapologetic.
Oh, down in the beach.
I ain't know nothing about the Greek Fest.
Huh. Yeah, I want to go down there this summer. I don't know about all that other shit. Yeah. I don't
Man,
know about. I ain't going down
yeah,
there for all that other shit.
and that's when we was young and dumb. Back then, them Freakniks and Michael we was young and dumb back then. Young and dumb.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you better know. Hey, you probably want to meet somebody that's down there in a bikini somewhere, cause you don't know what you're getting these days. You better make sure it's real.
Shit, you ain't lying.
Let me see you in a bikini before we go further than this. You feel me? I ain't got time for all of this stuff.
Yeah. Shit, sometimes DM, they can be in a McKinney. You still don't know what you're getting. Shit.
Well, Lord, well, Lord, you better
Cause
keep
I
the
know up
lights
here,
on.
one of our beaches, DM, up here in Jersey, it's I forgot the name of that beach. But on one side, you can be naked. And the other side, you wear your swims. But
Okay.
you can't have no um you can't take no photos and you cannot have your phone on the premises
Mm.
Well,
in Jersey.
are you talking about at school?
No, at a beach. They call it it's a nude beach. One
Oh yeah,
side is
yeah,
the
A
nude,
new
one
that,
beach.
yeah,
side,
yeah. They got that in Miami the
yeah, they
same
got
Miss
way.
one
Dad,
here
what
too.
you
We
know?
got one here too.
Miss Dad, quit. Miss Dad.
Yeah, I was hearing you, but I couldn't respond.
Miss Deb says she know what a new beach in my. Okay, Miss Deb, let's get to the photos of the Freaknik. Now, do you have any photos? Not of the intimate moments of you just having fun down there. You got any of those type of photos?
Ham,
Huh?
you know what? I don't know where them photos at.
Come on now, that's history right there.
Cause I don't move from, I moved from Atlanta to Florida, and when you leave all your stuff,
Wow. So you don't have no real photos of the Freaknik, like just being down there hanging out and enjoying your moment in the streets of Atlanta. Where was the Freaknik at? Was it in the streets of Atlanta?
in the streets of Atlanta, the main part was Moreland Avenue.
Moreland Avenue?
Yep, Moreland Avenue.
How you spell that?
Moreland.
Moreland.
Uh-huh. Moreland.
Moreland. Okay. Okay. So y'all would be in the streets of Atlanta, and down there at the Freaknik, they would have bikers, people with their cars.
You couldn't even they came on the streets. You couldn't even get through there. If you got in that traffic, you was in that traffic for 8 hours.
Uh huh.
You was in the traffic for 8 hours because everybody was getting out their cars and jumping out, dancing, and then you had all the rappers and everything, the pre and all of them, they performed in the park and stuff. I'm talking about it was real.
Wow. I'm gonna have to do my research. I know there's got to be something on YouTube that explains the whole Freaknik, how many years it went, and all of that. So I'm gonna have to go back into those years.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
do my research on that. But I remember
yeah,
seeing video and different little clips. You know
downtown
what I'm saying?
Atlanta.
Yeah, just different little clips of it. But that was it. You know.
I'm gonna tell you a hairstyle, what was in style.
Come
Y'all
on, talk
remember
to
that
us now.
updos? The updos was in
When
style.
they put the gel in the hair,
Yep,
they have to gel it
and
up.
had the curls. Uh-huh.
I told y'all, wasn't no weave going on back then, y'all. I told y'all
nah.
it was the gel
You
updo.
talking about you on a jury curl, DM?
Yeah, the
Yep.
jerk curl. Yeah, but I don't think the jerk curl
That,
was in back then in Freaknik. It was the updos, like she said. It was the like the finger waves on the side, and the girls had the little updo, like
yep.
it was like a little updo, and they had the It was what back in the day. Well, remember they couldn't sleep. They had to
The
sleep with their neck.
asymmetric. The
They had to sleep with
asymmetric.
their neck up in the air.
Y'all remember the asymmetric when part of it be in your face and then the
Yeah,
other side
you had the
up.
bang. You had the
Yeah.
hair bang. So Miss Deb, you had the hair bang too.
No, I had weed. No,
Ah,
I had a Jerry curl.
Oh, you had it. Oh, so Miss D is right. Yo, some people had Jerry curls back then too.
yeah, they
You
had
know,
Jerry curls back then. Hell yeah.
yeah.
You had oh, okay, now you know I know my Jerry curl. They had the what was it?
Yep, they
Man,
had
it
the salt and pepper hairstyles. Yep,
Yeah, yeah.
the finger
That's the
waves,
asymmetric.
the Jerry curls. Yeah.
uh-huh. Okay.
My hair is natural curly, Mister D Hound. You
Oh,
know,
is
so
it?
it curls up automatically, sir.
They had the less what is it called? Less the Lestro curl? It was something called
Yep,
Lester
that's
curl,
Oh
the
yeah,
something
I
like
curl.
that.
remember that.
Yep.
DM. I remember that. I
Yeah,
remember
you had the
that.
Lester,
Yes.
you had the it was an S curl, not the S curl, it was something else called. You had the Lester curl, the S curl, and you had the
California curl.
yeah, it was several different names of the different curls that you can get
Mm-hmm.
based on the activated juice you was gonna use. You feel me?
Yep.
Um, yeah. But they also had them hairdos where they had the bang covering one eye. Y'all remember that? That
The
bang cover
mushroom. The
one eye.
mushroom. Yeah.
That's D Hound. D Hound. That's called the asymmetric.
That's the asymmetric. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the
No,
asymmetric.
no.
And
In
they was
Jersey,
wearing
no, in
wh-
Jersey we call it mushroom.
yes,
Mushroom. Okay.
yes,
Mushroom. Yeah.
yes, yes.
Hey, Miss Bree.
Ooh.
Hey,
And
Miss
we were
Bree.
wearing flips.
Lord
Oh
have
yeah.
mercy.
We were
Mm-hmm.
wearing flips too.
Mm.
And they had those like those dudes, Miss Deb, where you wrap it like in a cone. It was like
Hey,
you glue wrapped it. Am I right?
The pin curls.
You glue wrapped the hair. It wasn't a curl. It was like you glue wrapped it. It was like you wrapped it like a little, like it was like a little cone, like a little bob cone, like a honeycomb. Y'all remember that?
oh, he talking about them popcorn curls.
What was it?
Popcorn curls.
Okay, popcorn. Okay, I didn't know if that's what that was.
When you put a net on there, they pick it up. They lift it up through the net.
Mm.
Okay.
And Hoochie Mama shorts was out.
No. It wasn't Hoochie. It was Daisy. Come on, let's keep it at the top.
Oh,
It's the
yeah,
Daisy
yeah,
Dukes.
Daisy
It was the
Dukes.
Daisy Dukes.
Dukes.
I
Yeah,
knew about
Daisy
them Daisy
Dukes.
Dukes. Come on now. And where did they get the
Yeah.
Daisy Dukes from? From the Dukes of Hazzard.
That's it.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy wore them Dukes. You feel me? Daisy Duke.
They
And
had them
the
jelly
Daisy
bean.
Dukes.
Remember the jelly bean sandals they used to have out the
The jelly beans. Yep.
yeah, the jelly bean jackets and all of that.
You daggone right.
Boy, there was a lot of activities going on back then.
But
Now
see,
let
back
me
then it was fun.
now who gonna wear them Daisy Dukes today? I mean, come on now. Who wearing them Daisy Dukes?
I
Who
don't
out
know,
here in the
Dan.
chat still got it? To flaunt it like you got it, you know, flaunt it like you got it. The Daisy
Shit,
Dukes.
I wear
Can
some.
y'all
I
can
wear
y'all
some
bring
daily
that
dudes
style
all the
back?
time how they made.
Hey, hey,
Miss
D.
D, you gonna put on the Daisy Dukes?
Sure
Who?
will.
What? For what? For what? Now I
Hey,
still
Blue Dot
got
said
it.
she
Now
gonna
don't
put
get
on
me
the Daisy
wrong.
Dukes.
Don't get me wrong now. Don't get me
Shit,
wrong,
don't get
baby.
don't get me fucked up.
Don't damn.
Ah,
My
ah.
husband already my husband already told me he's gonna have his foot on my neck if I go in the club and dance. I told him I was going in for Masters Week. I was gonna go to the club and dance, right?
Oh yeah,
He said, what time you
girl.
going on stage? He said, I said 8 o'clock. He said, that's the time I'm gonna have my foot on your neck.
Man, you better know it. You probably got that. See, nowadays we can put that GPS on that phone. We can track you.
Baby.
We ain't letting you get out of our sight that far. Not
Nah,
once
that
you used to be in them
no,
Freakniks. Shoot, we
no,
ain't
he
letting you
just
go
said
nowhere.
You know, no, because the club wanted me to see, can I get some girls to come down from Jacksonville and Atlanta for Master Suite.
Mm.
So
So
that's
Miss
what I'm.
Deb, you mean to tell me you could bring the girls on in?
Oh yeah, most definitely,
You hit us D. Miss
most
Dab could
definitely.
Miss Dab had it going on now.
Man, we used to
Yeah.
tell man. Oh, I started my first club was Foxy Lady in Atlanta. See,
Come on now.
Freaknik came right there. Right was on the same highway as the Freaknik.
Wow. So what kind of club was this? You said Foxy Lady. Is this like a
An
strip
adult,
club?
an adult, an adult entertainment club.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Now, Miss
Yeah.
Deb, you supposed to be teaching our
I'm teaching them. I'm teaching them. Don't go in there. I'm teaching them. I'm I'm teaching them. Don't
Ooh,
come
I
out of
can't
there
take
broke.
her. I cannot take her.
Oh my God.
Don't come out of there broke.
Yeah, there you go, Miss Deb. There you go. I'm with you now.
And see, I ain't
Oh,
said nothing about. I used to work at Purple Passion down there where Brianna used to work at too.
Purple Passion.
Yes,
Uh.
down
Hey,
in Greenville.
Debbie, you sound you the Rolling Stone.
Man, Deb had it
Still
going
is.
on now. She had it
Still
going
is.
on.
Don't let the age fool you now.
She had it going on.
Yes. She was a Rolling Stone back in her
Man,
days.
Christy, that
Okay.
Miss Deb got me going up here going. You already know. Oh man, I think Miss Deb is above my pay grade. You feel me? I probably need to drop down. Miss Deb, Miss
No.
Deb, Miss Deb, let me know what it was now.
Like, hey,
Cause
these
the
little
dad
young,
said, "Pay up or shut up."
you tell me. I don't do no talking. For what? What we here to talk for?
Come on, Dad.
What we here to do and get gone. I
Mm-mm-mm.
mean, be real about it. Ain't no sister sitting there talking to your kid. I don't want you to be my man.
Come on now.
I ain't have no old man,
You
so I could do anything I wanted to do. Now, when I got an old man, I stopped all of that. When I got a husband,
see, ain't God good? Ain't God good? But wasn't nothing wrong with it, Deb. You was on your hustle. Now you was grinding. I ain't gonna front. You understood.
I was a hustler from
You understood
Atlanta
the you
to
understood the assignment.
Miami, back to Atlanta, to the backwoods back here, Greenville, Greenwood, South Carolina. We was back in the woods over here. We were back in Orangeboro, back over there. We was up in Charlotte one time. Went to Fantasy in Columbus. Man, I'm talking. We used to be rolling when we. I was the type. Look here. I called a club. I call a regular club. No, they don't have no dancers nowhere near 'em. I call the club. They'll pay us $250 per girl to come to the club to work for them.
Well, Lord, y'all hear this now? Y'all
Yeah,
getting
you
it
hear
fresh
it.
off the press. Fresh off the
That's
press
right.
now.
Y'all getting to hear on these podcasts first.
now, now, D, you was a Jersey girl, but you was in that VA. Now you had Virginia Beach right there.
Oh
Now
yeah, I
I
showed
know
out
you
there.
was I know you was on that beach acting a fool.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
showed out there when I left.
Stevie
Yeah,
J
I
used to be a
showed out.
DJ
You know, I
in
had to get on.
Savannah.
I had to keep it stepping. Yeah.
Y'all see what's going on? You said Stevie J was doing what there?
He was a DJ in Savannah.
Savannah, Georgia?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Brother Goose, I read your comment. That's why I was laughing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Virginia Beach, baby, it's fire down there.
Oh yeah, Virginia Beach was on the turn up too now.
Oh yeah, it's fire.
Y'all better not let it fool you now.
And
They
then
had
Uh-uh.
Ti,
they had a Bacchus
let me
week up there.
let me tell you about
Hmm.
Ti and Andre 3000. They used to be in the club up at the Silver Fox on Bankhead Highway. They
Okay.
used to be in the middle of the club. You know how they break dance and stuff. They were break
Yeah.
dance, and we used to always tell them, "Get y'all ass off this stage, doing
Oh
all that
yeah.
stuff. We can't even dance." I ain't never
Oh
knew
yeah.
them
Oh
boys
yeah.
were gonna be big as they got.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big boy, and three stacks. They're my favorite rappers.
Bridget,
Straight up,
Bridget said,
straight like
Auntie
that.
Debbie, you need to just tell your story right here for.
Man, hey, I don't need to be up here now, y'all, because y'all already know. I'm gonna have to let one of my sisters that understand the lifestyle come up here and handle that. But because Auntie Deb's dropping too much on D-Ham, y'all. She dropping too much on me.
That ain't too much on you. That's just giving you the lifestyle back then.
That's right. That's right, Tanya. Y'all know, all of y'all know y'all had them Daisy Dukes now.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna tell you me and my partners, what we ended up getting back in the day. Um, I wanted, I was in a little dance. We had a little thing where we danced. Like we had a little crew, we danced, and we ended up having to get these MC Hammer pants. And man, his mom, my boy mom, would make the pants for us. Boy, I could, man, I was so happy when I got my pants. I had my MC Hammer pants. Boy, I was happy as a mug. You feel me? Anybody know anything about them MC Hammer pants?
Mhm.
We had ours made. We
The
had our
MC
MC Hammer
Hammer
pants.
pants,
Them MC Hammer pants, we had some made. Sure enough.
boy,
Sure
boy.
enough.
Oh yes, I
Sure
did,
enough.
Boots. Shit, I used to have fun back in the day. I ain't gonna sit here and act like I didn't, baby.
Yes, baby.
Hmm.
I don't know if I got pictures of the MC Hammer pants. I did have a photo of, you remember when the overalls came out?
Yep,
Oh
Did
yeah.
anybody wear the
Yeah.
overalls, the stylish
yep.
overalls? I wore that. I wore that,
Mm.
and I had my box haircut and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Now the guys in doing Freaknik, the guys. I'm gonna tell you what the guys wore: dry clean starch jeans and starch blue jean jacket with it, blue jean and a
Yeah,
white t-shirt.
yeah. Those was they called them whitewash jeans.
They, baby, that's what they had on,
Yeah.
and they was starch. If they wasn't starch, you ain't have on them.
Mhm. Yeah, those were the whitewash. They had them Sassoons, and you had Well, see, back in those days, I had my Carl Kanai. Now I had Carl Kanai, and I had my cross color. I was Carl Kanai. I love Carl Kanai, and I love cross color. Now that was D Ham. I had to have my cross colors.
And we was wearing polo and
Bag.
Azad.
I was bagging them up.
Oh yeah, baby. Back in the day, baby, you get that spray starch and spray them pants, man. Them shit be creasy as hell.
Man, that's how they. Them, I love to see a man dressed in
You
some
right now. You
starch
right, Loretta.
jeans.
I had them boss jeans too. Had boss jeans in my collection. I had Kyle Kanai. I had cross color. Now I could only afford but so much of the Kyle Kanai and cross color. Those were $80 jeans off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Like a whole outfit may run you about $120. Back then, that's a lot of money. A lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah.
And look at Chris. Okay, Tustin, you daggone right. You daggone right. Man, Hammer was hitting back then. Now Hammer was hitting. You ain't
And
had
I
no
love.
Hammer pants, boy.
I used to love a man to have on some Langersphere. Oh my God,
Some what?
Langersphere.
Oh, Miss Bridget, I remember them. I remember them. Those members only jackets. I remember
Oh
those.
yes.
If
Hmm.
y'all come to my platform, I'm gonna show y'all when D Ham was on the step team when we won the championship. I'll show y'all. I'm gonna probably show y'all a little clip.
I remember the 8 ball jackets. Remember the 8 ball jackets they had then?
Yeah. The 8 ball jacket, I couldn't afford that. Um, I couldn't afford the 8 balls, but
Shit in
them
Jersey, they
drug
was
dealers
robbing
had
me
them.
like a motherfucker with them
The
shits
drug
on
dealers
back in
had
the
them.
day. Yeah, they did, damn.
Them
And
drug dealers
baby,
had
they
them
was
8 balls
rocking
now.
me up here with them.
Yeah, them drug dealers had them 8 balls. What else did the
Yes,
drug?
they
They had them. They
did.
had them. They had them J's. Now everybody had, man. Anybody was selling that thing. They had them J's. I couldn't afford no J's now.
I used to love Converses, baby.
Okay, you had Converse. I was a Nike
Oh
dude.
yeah, I
My
saw them
sister,
too.
my
I
sister
was
loved Puma.
Converse.
She would get them new Pumas, man. Boy, I'm like, dang. Almost made me want to leave Nike for some Pumas.
I still love Puma till they updated the nice ones.
Yeah, the Pumas yeah, they still nice. Puma's still
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
And Adidas was going on back then because of Run DMC.
Oh,
You remember Run
the
DMC?
shell toes Adidas back
Yeah,
then.
Run
Yeah,
DMC. Yeah,
yeah,
I never got a pair
yeah,
though. I couldn't afford them. Couldn't
yeah.
afford
I have
Adidas
one
and all
pair.
that. And I was too rough on sneakers back then. I'm still rough on sneakers. I was too rough on sneakers back then.
Hmm. Shit was fun back in the day, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Uh huh. It was. It was. It was too much fun.
Yes, too
To see
much.
them days. To see them days go by like that, man. That's it's sad. Now looking at what we do now, we
Yes.
ain't got nothing on what we used to do. That's a fact.
Say it again, DM. Nothing.
They ain't got
Nothing on it.
nothing on us.
Mm-mm. We used
It
to have
wasn't
fun
all this. It wasn't all this social media shit and all of that.
and all these bills. Man,
And
life was so much
I'm gonna
simpler.
tell you why I loved it, D Hal. Cause what I did back then, don't nobody would never know unless I tell them.
Well, you telling it now to about 100,000 people, Miss Dan. this
It's all
this
right.
this this live gonna circulate for a while now on these internet streets.
Hey, that's okay, cause they wanna. Hey, I like to say it, son, D Hal. Be quiet.
But y'all remember them booty? Hey, DM, you remember the kangaroo hats?
Yeah, the Kangos. Yes, yeah, I remember the Kangos. LL Cool J made that popular.
Yeah, he sure
He made them
did.
Kangos popular. I think I own one Kango in my lifetime.
Mhm.
But back when it was popping, I didn't. I was never on the end when things were hot. Like I never really had the finest things of life back then. Like my mom's wasn't playing that game. You gonna wear what she can afford. You feel me? And then when I started working, I'm like, I ain't spending all my bread on this stuff. When I start seeing how much it was,
Mhm.
I'm like, hell
Mhm.
no. But them Conquer 9 in the cross colors, I paid out of my own pocket. I was like,
And you
I had
remember
to get it.
DM back in the day, and I know Debbie probably remember. Remember back in the day when they had the little black doll baby shoes for the women? You
The
remember
black
them,
what?
Debbie? The little black, they call them little doll baby shoes. The little black doll baby shoe that was flat.
Oh no, I don't know nothing about those.
Yeah. Debbie, you remember them?
Yep, I remember them.
They had them in all colors, black, pink, yellow.
I
They had them
used
in
to
all
wear
colors.
ballerinas. I used to wear ballerinas because that's what we used to wear in Atlanta.
She said, yes, I remember those, Auntie D. Yeah. Yep. They were like
Hey,
Yeah, we used
five,
to.
hey,
six
Lisa.
dollars.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back then was so much fun.
It was God damn,
they would
yes.
It
never
was so
know.
much fun.
These kids these days would never know how to play jackstones, marbles,
I
and
had a whole
all that.
collection of marbles. I had a collection of marbles. I had collection of baseball cards that I lost when I left home. When I left home, I left all that at my mom's. I ain't no telling what she did with it. Throw it away. But I had a whole bunch of stuff, man. And on top of that, man, um, what else, man? I just remember
Put that in ice cream. Put that here.
I remember being like
Put it right here.
we ain't had no, we could go outside and just have fun doing anything. Whether the fire hydrant was open and you get wet by the fire hydrant. I mean, anything
Yes.
was just fun back then, man. You know, my sister get the water hose and just start spraying you. We had fun. We just had fun, man. And we made whatever we wanted to be fun, we made it fun.
Yeah.
That's the
It wasn't.
chat, y'all.
It wasn't. See, back then it wasn't all this internet shit and all of that, and everybody
No,
going crazy, cursing everybody out. It was just fun, fun, fun. Like I ain't had time for that shit because I like to stay in the
no, man.
goddamn
I
club.
be teaching my kids now, like the different games we used to play, like the kick the can. We played kick the can till it went out of style. We didn't play red light, green light till it went out of
Yeah.
style. We used to make up games on the fly. It was just the funnest time in my life.
Hey, DL, I still got my Jackstones, right? I ordered me some off of Tuma.
Okay, okay. You
They
got the
got
what?
Jackstones, they got marbles, they got everything
Oh
on
yeah, the
there.
jacks, the jacks. Let me ask y'all ladies in the chat. Who used to be the double dutch girl? Who was double dutching?
Me,
Oh, Miss Deb said she was double dutching.
I
Who else was
loved
in the
it.
double dutch?
Lisa said it too.
Oh, Lisa said she was double dutch.
Okay, Miss Smith, have a good weekend, boo.
Lisa must have typed that before I was able to ask the question.
She did. I just seen it though.
Uh
Miss
huh.
Francis said she did too.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Dodgeball, hide and seek. But we switched that unapologetic to hide and go get it. We had to go high and go get it. You feel me? When you got a couple of girls playing with you, hey, we had to go get that kiss. You feel me? That was about the most we knew what to do. We like, okay, we gonna go. When we get to you, we don't even know what to do. We like, maybe get that kiss on the cheek. We ain't want a kiss on the lips. We ain't know nothing about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
high and
was
go get it.
fun.
That high and seek turned into that. Boy, you couldn't tell your mama we playing high and go get it. Mom, we playing high and seek. But really, we was playing
Mhm.
high and go get it.
Yes. I
Hopscotch.
mean, yeah, I could never forget them fun days for real.
No, it was all fun now. It was all fun. It was all fun now.
It was. It really was.
Hmm.
I don't think it's gonna be like it used to be, Deanne. Them days won't never come back.
Man, no, no, them days are gone. Them
Yeah.
days are gone. Somebody
But you
said they
know what,
ran
Deanne?
track.
I
Lisa
do
ran
say
track.
I think about it a lot. I really do. I always sit back and just think back over the fun that I did have.
That's it. That's all you got is your memories. You better, and then you can pass stuff down to your kids.
Hmm. No, them days ain't gonna never come back. It's over.
Hmm. They say yes, sir. I had a ball. Yeah, now like if you go to the trampoline parks, the kids get to play dodgeball at the trampoline park. But see now it's like you paying to have fun. Back then we just made fun.
Yes. You ain't had to have all that goddamn money like you gotta have now. Hmm. Gotta have money to have fun now. Shoot. Yeah, yeah, the fun days. I was just saying this to one of my sons. Yeah, I did. I don't have any grandkids neither. Oh, okay. Yeah. It ain't gonna never be the same. You got to make yourself have fun, make yourself happy, be around happy people, you know. Like stuff like this, the conversation we're having now. This is fun. We're talking about back in the day. This is fun, you know? Nothing like having fun.
Yeah. Yes,
You
indeed.
live a double dutch too.
Miss Deb, you got to mute, Miss Deb.
I already mute the
Okay. We was
Miss Debbie.
outside. Hey, look at Joanne. We was outside. Yes, indeed, we was outside. We was
Yeah.
outside. And some of y'all girls too stuck up for me back then. I couldn't believe it. Like, dang, you got to be a drug dealer to get a girl back in, man. You had to be a drug dealer.
You gotta be a drug dealer, DM. DM, what you say? DM probably don't hear me. He probably lost connection.
Hi,
DM.
how you
Somebody
doing?
was texting me. Go ahead.
Hello, hello,
DM.
hello,
Can you hear me?
everybody.
DM,
Huh?
what you say? You had to be a drug dealer? You had to be a drug dealer?
Yeah, yeah. Back in the day, all the dudes
Oh
got,
no.
girls were more interested in
Yeah. D-Hab, you was a drug dealer.
man, because
No, he
they was,
wasn't.
Henderson?
they had all the nice gear.
Oh.
They had
Oh
the nice
yeah.
gear.
Oh yeah. Listen, and another thing. Drug deals was like, because I used to deal with one, just very like I could say, listen, I want to get my hair done. You ain't had to do nothing to do that. You feel me? You would just give you money and I'll be out. You know what I mean? Now,
But you had you a
please,
dope
that
boy,
ain't
Miss
happening.
Lisa?
But
You had you one?
did I? Did I?
Okay.
Yes, I
See,
did.
see what I'm saying?
Sure
See,
did.
Joanne, see what I'm
And
talking about?
yeah, and back in the days, they're not as what they are now. Back in the days, they did respect women. You know what I'm saying? They did their thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
you could get everything. You could get anything you want. And it wasn't like, oh, give me some. No. And if he was like popular, oh, forget about it. Everybody had money. Block parties. We had events, barbecues. It was just fun.
Yeah,
Back
the
in the
barbecues
days
was
was
on
fun. I
point.
mean, it
You
really
pull up to
was.
anybody barbecue and get you a
What?
hot
And
dog or something. You up out of here.
man, D-Ham, I used to go to every block party. Every
Yep.
block party. And remember, block parties just start getting good like 12 midnight. And you remember, we couldn't stay out. So we would have to be like, do an extra chore in the house and stuff. I would beg. I'm like, oh, please, Auntie, just an hour. Because, it's just start getting juicy. But, man, those was the days, man. I go see
Straight facts. Straight facts.
Jax. I used to go to track. Well, I was with Fred Thompson, which was he was a track what you call it? Oh my god. Coach, a track coach. So I ran track, I did hurdles, all that. I was very athletic. Please. Every Saturday I danced with Alvin Ailey. We did African. That was mandatory. Tap dance. These kids don't know nothing about that. Ball, ballerina class. And I admire that people do that with their children, especially with little girls. I love that.
Right.
But everything ain't like it used to be no more. It's just
No,
not.
no, we don't
Mm-mm.
have the same. It just things, I guess, evolve differently over time. So
Yeah.
I still keep my kids what I used to do as a child. So we still run around the house and
Yes.
things like that.
Yes. Yes.
But
Yes.
a lot of is really missing nowadays. They don't have the
Hmm.
same the same mindset.
Right.
They're glued to the phones. Um,
Man.
they don't have
And
the
the
same energy.
fashion.
Yeah,
Glued to that phone. And what's the latest pair of Jordans coming out?
yeah. The only
Just
thing
in my
different I
sense.
can say nowadays though, the fashion is really. I don't
Oh
really see
yeah.
kids worrying about fashion as much as we used to.
Yeah, they
So I
well
don't see that
not
happening
not
that
us,
often
but
no
these
more.
kids now
They
is
still have
North
fashion.
Face. What? North Face, Canadian Goose, Uggs, all of that. Please. These kids, they want that. That's the
Let, let,
stuff they want.
let me ask
But
my
but
people. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but I'm saying I always was a parent. As long as I had some clothes on their backs, they was clean. You know what I'm saying? I ain't care about all of that. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like once they get a certain age and they start doing summer youth and going to work, then I would let them take your money and splurge like that. If that's what you want to do. And if you did
Hmm.
good in school, I would help you. But I'm not just gonna be throwing no $300-400 sneakers on no kid. I never did that. So, but I always been in fashion.
Okay.
Always.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna ask some other questions now. I wanna get before I get off this live because I got another live to get to. I got a few other
okay.
questions to take y'all back in memory lane. Who all had the
Mhm.
Walkmans? Who had a Walkman? I want
I
to
Me,
know
did.
who had them Walkmans.
I
me.
had a Walkman
Come on
with the
now. Who in the chat had them Walkmans?
yes. Oh my God.
Y'all had Walkmans, Miss Lisa? Y'all had the
I
Walkmans?
had that and I
It went
hated
from
that thing.
Walkman to that PS. What is that? That little palm in your hand.
Huh?
What's the look?
Um, I know what you're talking about. Oh
Okay.
man, it's coming to
What you
me.
talking about? You talking about it went from Walkman to it was cassette tape, then it went to
Yeah.
Yeah.
CDs. Then you had you a
I had
CD
a Walkman.
Walkman.
I had one. I sure did have one.
You
I
I
could
had a
had
sit up
a
Walkman,
and
Miss
clean
D?
it up.
I bet don't
Yeah.
nobody remember no 12 inch. What's a 12 inch?
the tape cassette. You remember the ones that was the slim ones, and it had fast forward play. It was slim and it had the handle. Those are cassette players. I remember that.
You had the
Yeah.
Oh
cassette
my
player.
goodness. Yeah.
Okay, okay. We got a few people that remember the Walkmans. That okay, you telling y'all age if y'all had a Walkman now, because
Listen.
that was back
Yeah, I had
before
one.
Wi-Fi.
I had a
Oh,
beeper. You had
really?
a beeper, D
Wow.
here?
Huh?
You had a beeper?
I had a beeper.
No one else
We
do
was,
that. But hey,
I
listen,
couldn't
I
afford a
had
beeper. I
one
got a pager.
too. I had two beepers, baby.
See the
Yeah.
doctors back in the
What?
day had the beepers.
Miss
By the
D,
time the
remember
beepers,
you would
What
look
you
on
say,
your beeper and
Pierre?
go 911.
you daggone right. You daggone right.
Mhm.
See, the drug dealers and the doctors had beepers. By the time I
What?
by the time I was
Yes.
able to get in the game, I had either a Sky Pager or something like that. When you finally able to type, but I was able to finally get one. You know what I'm
Right. And
saying?
in
But you
that
remember the
little
different color ones that you can get? All the different
man,
colors? Like you can get
Yeah.
listen.
whatever color you want.
See,
That was
my
dope back then.
Deanna, I had the
Huh?
clear purple you can see through. That's my favorite color, and I had black. Right. So
Okay.
people like, damn, you got two beepers. I was like, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Mhm. I had
Beepers
two,
was
baby.
the
I had two on
thing.
my side. Yeah.
Yep. And who
Okay,
wore a
okay.
lot of jewelry back in the days? As I did.
I
Me.
didn't
I
have it like
I
that.
was the bamboo queen, yo. I had like three
Yeah, all
bamboo
the gold,
earrings in here.
Hey,
all
Miss
the gold they
D.
had, and I still got gold in my house right now.
Miss
Right,
D.
rings on every
Somebody said they had a
finger.
clear beeper. Okay, okay.
Miss D.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Robert live now talking shit about this internet baby daddy mama turning the baby daddies against nigga come ask me for front up. He lied now talking about it.
I
Oh.
seen it when you went live. What happened now?
He talking about how you let women trick you off the street. The stuff between their leg ain't good, lying and turning baby daddies and the children again. The nigga addressed me, y'all over him. He just talking all kind of shit. Everybody, he right.
Yeah.
Everybody player hating on it. Nigga address me in my face. In other words, he say, come ask me.
Mm.
I told her, I'm telling you that live is not going to turn out good tomorrow. I'm telling y'all.
No,
Yeah,
it's
he
not.
addressing it while niggas
Yeah.
always hating on him, talking about how I need pages every day,
Mm-hmm.
going live
Mm-hmm.
by him, posting shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's
And
He
he
absolutely
right. He
cussing.
right.
right.
And he
He's
cussing
right.
today. And he cussing today.
All
And you
right.
know what? And when Latrice cussed, He mad because he don't
He
curse.
met. Right.
That what
Right.
he said.
Yeah.
He said
It's
he
like
did. Let me tell you what he said. He said
mm-hmm.
y'all fake asses be on my page and on the other side laughing and agreeing with it. He said he go in other chats and block their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame it. Good, La Truth. Good.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause it's enough is enough already. Like, come on now.
And he
Yeah.
looked
But
so
that is
handsome, got
being
his
fake.
beard.
That is
He
being
looked
fake,
so
though.
handsome. He got on green today. He talking shit.
All
And
right,
he
talk your shit, Robert. Do your thing.
keep
Yeah,
on.
because everything that we have
DM,
said,
I need
you
you to be
ain't
on
no real
Twitter tomorrow. I
father.
need you to DM. I need you to see
Huh?
that live tomorrow, and I need you to talk about that shit Sunday.
And
Right.
know
Yeah,
what I was trying to
we
tell
gonna
y'all,
dive
D
into it.
Ham? Know what I'm
Huh?
trying to tell y'all? Y'all say y'all doing an all man panels, and this man getting y'all opportunity to speak. Why y'all don't go in his chat and ask questions?
I mean,
Who,
DM can
Latrell?
do that and still do his live tomorrow night.
Who,
Yeah.
Latrell?
No,
No,
this
the other baby father.
yeah,
Man,
who
The
Why
got
give him the
deadbeat.
clout?
he
Why
ain't,
give him the clout?
I'm
oh
not
yeah.
about to run over to his platform like that.
Nah,
Oh,
I
oh
already
Don't
see
give
okay.
what
him no clout.
type of mindset he's already on. So I'm gonna let him
exactly.
speak his
Can't
mind, and then we
entertain
gonna
it.
dissect it. That's
Right,
it.
we can't. Right, we can't
Right,
entertain
I
him. He's
understand that. I ain't
nobody.
think about it like that. I thought he was
Yeah,
trying to get, yeah, he ain't
Nah,
on Twitter.
yeah. He's
I ain't into
nobody.
going into
Right.
somebody's platform
Mm-mm.
to get them
He,
to lie.
and
No.
LaTrue saying these lying ass women keep making the internet bad with these lies, telling baby daddy
Yeah.
lies and
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
that. I know who you
Yeah.
talking about.
I
Yeah.
know you were talking about, yeah.
But he right. He's absolutely correct.
So he done got a wolf for that live. That's what he done got.
Hmm. And the thing is, you ain't you never been a stand up dude. So now you want to come forward like we don't even know the math, the
And
math. Like,
he
stop
say
it.
that's why men so dumb letting women tell them to go against
Hmm.
men and tricking them off the street. That's why people's in dead and in jail now. Listen
Yeah.
at
He's
lying
right.
women.
He's right. He's right.
Look, Sandra, baby mama, that other one ain't no good either because she's still talking about the truth too on the low.
I know on
Yeah.
Joshy thing. Yep.
She
Yeah.
talking about it. She right down with the get down.
Yeah. They all a hot mess. Every last one of them.
So
I
what
don't
I
know
hear,
who post she was under, but I know somebody sent it to me what she had said, but I didn't
Yeah.
see who post it was. But yeah, she sure with it. She down with the shit for real.
yeah.
Hey, Miss D, I'm gonna get ready to drop down.
Love
Before
you,
I
Dan.
drop
Dan,
down,
where you
y'all.
going? Who live you going?
A vibe with Sean starts at 6. I got a couple of calls to make prior to that live. Um,
All right, I'll be over
so I
there.
gotta call a couple of people back. But listen, y'all, hit the like button and hit that
Oh,
cash app.
Jesus.
Hit Miss D cash app for D Ham. All right, D, I'm out of here. Y'all hit
Love
that
you,
like button,
Dan.
hit the cash app. Love you too.
All right,
All right,
later.
all right. See y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah,
that's
they done
crazy.
pissed off the bear.
Yeah,
Robert don't
this
even
Friday, Good Friday. Send me some super stickers. Send me some cash apps, ladies. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they done
Yeah,
pissed
that's
him
not going to
off.
be good with Sanders. I believe it's not going to be great, and I think Latrouf is getting a whiff of it. He's speaking out on it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
That's it. Enough already. Like they just be doing too much for no reason. And this
And
is
he
why
say
we
he
can't
hate.
move as
He
black
say
people.
people selling their soul for money. He say he don't care. I don't care. Everybody talking about how my bruise. I don't care about no bruise. I care about what's
And
right.
and another thing, the person that was talking about DV, y'all know what I'm talking about, was even back with the
Thank you,
shenanigans
Joanne.
again.
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you so much, Joanne. I appreciate
Let
that,
me look on
Joanne.
my
Thank
thing.
you.
So they not
Yeah.
real. They just weird. All of them. Weirdos.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all, I might not set no live tomorrow, but if shit get
Mhm.
real funky, I will go live tomorrow. So y'all have to watch out for my live
I
because I'm
already
not gonna
just said
say,
you. I know you gonna go
Okay.
live tomorrow.
All right. Let me
yeah,
send you a cash
yeah.
app
So
from
only
my
thing I
other
can tell
phone.
y'all to do is watch out when I'm live because I'm not gonna set the live.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joanne. I love you too, baby.
Right.
So yeah, yeah.
We're not
Everybody
putting
gonna
out
go
here.
live after that interview tomorrow, I bet you.
Yeah, because ain't nobody playing out here. This is ridiculous. This has gotten to be real sad and disgusting.
And
It's
know what
just
he
not
said?
nice.
He say Mark and
Never.
Zuckerberg got all the black people being and downrating each other, and they getting paid for it. The white man getting paid while we tearing each
Yes,
other down.
yes, yes.
That's so true.
So this is what I'm saying. She claimed she want to make peace. You feel my? That's what I'm talking about. It's never
She
been
just
no peace.
want.
It's never going to be
I
no
just
peace.
told Miss D,
Yes,
Miss
she
Lisa,
just
she
doing
want the
too
internet to
much.
be survive around only her.
That's right.
Yes, yes. She's a knock. That's what they do.
It's
She's a
sad
hot,
seeing all the way
hot,
to the
hot
baby
mess.
father to
I
start some
can't.
shit with the truth. That's crazy.
Right.
That's what he said.
Yes, she doing.
Women, you gonna let women trick you out
Yeah.
the street? Man, be a man enough to say, "Let me call this man." He say nobody can't tell him nothing what a man say. He gonna go and call and talk to the man himself.
Facts.
That's right. And you
Facts.
out here popping your gums. See, and they gotta remember you can't keep on doing things to people because you can be touched. You know what I'm saying? So you need to stop doing that. You don't know these people crazy
And
out here.
see,
People are
Lisa,
not playing
well,
out here.
Robert is not even
Huh?
on it like that. But I do believe Robert will have a
Right.
sit down, educational talk with the brother. But the brother, prefer
Yeah.
to go live instead of having a one-on-one basic
Yeah,
conversation with the
cause a
man.
Yeah,
baby
because
mama
he's a
done boost
cow
his
because
head
he's a
up.
coward. Yeah, he's a coward. Because
Guess
real
what?
men step to real men. That's it.
Remember I told you I was
That's
going to
it.
pick up my check, Miss D?
Yeah.
How about somebody just unalive a Uber driver in the middle of the street, shot him in the back of the head?
Mm.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
It
A
is
Uber
real out here.
driver.
Yeah.
Unalive a Uber driver in the middle of the street, shot him in the back of the head.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, I don't understand it
Yeah,
because all that shit is unnecessary. Like, just pick the
very
phone up and y'all
unnecessary.
have a decent conversation. Like,
Dear Lord. Somebody
my
needs to
thing
mute.
is that hold on, somebody got a back with it. I just don't understand like why everything got to come to the internet. Why everything got to come to the internet? Everything. And I feel like he's not even giving the truth props for the things that he did do for his kids and how he did was there to raise his kids from the little time that he did because he did raise, excuse me, he did raise those children whether no one want to admit it or not. He did.
For six
But guess
years.
what, D? He gave Jonelle props when they say he was hitting his son.
Exactly. Thank you, Lisa. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, 3545. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, he gonna get somebody props. Ain't been there even a 2 good
Mhm.
years. Well, a man been there six
Right,
years, and you can't get him. You know what I would have said? Ain't nothing you could tell me about that brother, cause he took good care of my kids.
That's
right.
what you're supposed to
Thank you,
say.
Miss Cherry.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Give that man
Thank you,
his
baby.
flowers for taking care of your kids. You piece of crap. I just don't like dudes like that. I just can't. I just don't like them like that.
Robert said, "Ain't now another woman can trick him again."
And
I
I
know
believe
that's
it.
right. She ain't
I
playing.
believe him, Latanya.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Cause
the women
believe
he
it or
like,
not,
all the
Rob.
women he like, shouldn't that one shouldn't have tricked him.
Yeah. Robert is
Well, you know,
listening.
you got to
He
learn.
waking up.
Everybody fall and make a mistake. He
That's
learned.
it.
That was a
Yeah.
lesson learned for him.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
all us done been swiped before, so
Oh, of
Exactly.
course. Of
we can't
course.
keep
Right.
saying he should have did this and he should have did that. I know if he
Exactly.
knew what he
Everything is
know
done
now,
already.
he wouldn't have
Yeah.
never did it.
Yeah.
He should have looked at them red flags. He
Yeah.
should have looked at them
But
red
sometimes,
flags.
sometimes the
Well,
red flags don't be there
That's
already.
right. Sometimes the red flags don't be
Yeah.
there. That's right.
Because
Everybody got to
baby,
learn.
sometimes we can already not be in love by the time we see these red goddamn flags. And as a woman, sometimes we ain't going
we
nowhere. We
ignore every
still
last
there.
one of them.
Yeah,
We
we'll
ignore
sing
them.
then, but we don't fell in love, so we're not gonna go anywhere.
Right.
And then
Right.
that man said after that baby, and then she started lying about cancer and stuff. He tried to make it work, but he couldn't hold it no more. Sometimes people like, look, I've been in a 15-year a
Yeah.
relationship, and I was showered with everything, but I ain't see the red flags
I'll
until the
say
last end.
it again,
Yeah,
Miss
that's
Sandra.
right. Everybody
I
don't see
had
red flags.
everything,
And you
and
can
just
say what you want to say about a
right.
person, but you can't make that person see it till
Mm-mm.
he see it or the lady see it.
That's
They have to
right.
see it for themselves. And then when they
And
find
some
out, then they wake up and they do something about it, like
right.
he did.
And some men will treat you so royalty because I was taken care by a narcissistic idiot. But look, he gave me everything, but he still treated me bad. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it doesn't even matter. You thinking in your head, okay, he ain't doing this. I've seen little things, but when you like a certain you in love, you kind of like, okay, let me give him another shot. Let me give him another
Exactly.
shot. Because
Exactly.
as we being empaths, we forgive them quickly without saying, damn, he did something wrong. We know it's wrong. We know it's wrong. But then in our mind, we thinking we can fix it. That's
Now
what
look
we
at
Yeah.
are.
that
We
man on the
fixers.
internet. This man on the internet crying. He did all that for his children. He begging people to help him. They done took that man children. Y'all seen that story on
Oh,
the
yeah.
internet?
I'm gonna talk about that next week, Sanders. I seen that.
You
Yeah.
I'm gonna
seen
talk
that
about
man
that.
crying? He begging for
Yeah,
anybody to
yeah.
help him.
Anybody? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Come
Well,
on, man.
we'll talk about that next week. Yeah, I'll get
Yeah.
into that next week. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did see that.
Yeah, that man
Cause
on
like,
and he say they done take his platform, they done took his children and everything, and they done gave
yeah.
his children away. The system ain't right. That man, I felt so sorry for that man.
I did, and I've been
Mm,
following him since he had them kids when they was 2 years old.
Oh, he
yeah.
did. So he did have them that long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had those kids for a long
he
time.
had them kids when they was 2 years old. I
Yeah.
remember when they was living in that little, like a little townhouse. That man went and bought a house, everything for them
Yeah.
kids. Beautiful home.
You don't think he's so stressed
Yeah.
out to hear
And you
do
see, these are the type of women that's out here destroying good
But if I'm not mistaken,
fathers.
Miss Sandra, they gave the kids back to the mother.
that what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That what he's saying.
So awful.
And she lost the kids, but she went and lied and told the courts that he was uh
Abusing her.
he not and not only abusing them, he was having the kids all over social media doing this and doing that. But that man never did it. That man was a good
Right.
father to
She
them kids.
lied. She lied. She lied big time. And you
And,
see,
and, and he said
that's
he
why
didn't
we
see the kids, and he said the
right.
kids been telling him some horrible stories what they've been going through since they've been back with that mother.
That what
Yeah.
he said.
And that's why we saying these kind of women like that, they horrible. And it's sad
Yes,
that
girl.
they
Yep. She
really
got
out here
full pressure off her
destroying
life.
men. I feel so sorry for that father. I really do. I don't like
Yeah.
stuff like that. I
And he
really
said
don't.
that he may get in trouble because he went live. Because I think they were trying to. Well, first of all, you ain't gonna make me shut my motherfucking social media down where I make my goddamn money at. And you took my motherfucking kids.
Exactly. 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 That
And
part.
everything that man ever did was positive. That man was getting paid for YouTube, Instagram, and he's getting
Yeah.
paid from
Yeah. He's a good father.
Facebook. But that man
Good
always
father.
did everything around his kids.
Yeah.
Them kids with the private schools and
Yeah.
everything.
All that.
And they were nothing but the best.
Good
Dressed
father.
very well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's a very good father. Very good father. Shit. You pay to have fathers like that. Then you have fathers like that. These women want to destroy men like that. It's wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm a mom of boys. I just don't like stuff like that. Why are you doing that to these kids? Why? You're hurting the parent, you're hurting the children, most of all. Hurting the
Yeah.
kids.
And I say, a good father, that man was a good father. He left that little townhouse he was in
Yeah,
and bought a home and a nice
yeah,
community for those children.
yeah.
He had them kids since they
And
were two
that's
years old. She was jealous
That's
of
fire.
what she couldn't do for her kids. Yes. Yes. I feel like she was jealous too. She
Oh,
was
very
very
jealous.
jealous.
Very jealous. How do
Yup.
you do stuff like that?
Yeah,
That's
she
not
was
right.
jealous.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody got their day, you know. I think it was
Woo!
Santa her to
Tell
listen to
about it.
Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
everybody
I
got
ain't
their
over there.
day.
I catch it. I recatch it.
Oh,
I,
okay.
yeah, I
Oh,
go
okay.
back there and look at it. I just caught the first beginning.
Mm,
Oh,
mm, mm,
okay.
mm.
Every day is something. Every day is something.
And you know what? It's all coming
Yeah,
from that evil person doing
of
her
Yeah.
stuff
course. We know
undercover.
that.
Now she ain't with that
Yeah,
boy, so she done feared to fire up with somebody else. Moving from men to men,
right.
moving men to men,
Yeah, so
That's
you see
it.
letting them
now, you
against
see
each
now,
other.
Jonelle, because I do believe it was put in place that Jonelle probably can't put the baby on the social media sites and all that stuff no more. So
Right.
now it's gonna move from Jonelle to the other baby daddy.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah, I think so, Miss D too. That and Janelle ain't supposed to even
Yeah,
be
that
around
makes
that baby. I
sense.
don't believe.
Yeah. They evil.
Yeah,
They
they
are
keep talking
so
about something.
evil.
Robert wasn't doing that. I bet you I ain't see him around that baby.
And me neither.
Right. Hmm.
He was around the
And that's
baby,
the
but he
point.
just didn't. They didn't just
These
didn't put it on camera.
miserable, right? These miserable ass women. That's the
Yeah, I think
sad
so
part.
too, Auntie Debbie. I don't think he can put that baby on camera no more on his
No,
platform.
yeah,
That's what
Robert
I
shut
say.
that down.
That's what I say. That
Yeah,
he been
yeah.
around the baby, but he ain't put on the camera.
Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah. He can be around her, but he can't do that stuff. He wouldn't be around my daughter at all. That's it. I wouldn't trust that dude at
I
all around my
want
house.
I want to see if he gonna be at this thing tonight.
Robert ain't gonna be there.
No, I'm talking about Drum Boy.
Oh, you think he's gonna be on the panel?
Huh?
You say you think he's gonna be on the panel?
No to the
I,
divorce party.
Oh, 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 okay. Girl, I know
Mm.
what you're getting a divorce for because you caused all this. Now you want to have a nice divorce like you were such a good, loving wife and y'all moved amicably. He moved on, you moved on. Then I congratulate you about a divorce,
but
but
You
not
know,
how
how
do
you went
you
about
know
how
that.
do
why
you
Robin's so respectful? Robin getting her the room to get all that out the way. He ain't even playing. He ain't saying nothing. All he
Exactly.
said he was gonna have a divorce party. He ain't keep talking about it. He ain't saying nothing
he
about it.
already had his divorce party?
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. So he had
No,
his
he didn't. He did a
he
divorce. He having a divorce party with Scrappy now.
Yeah.
he had a divorce party with them two girls on that couch.
No,
He
no,
said
no,
No,
no.
he
he's
said
Hold on,
this
not.
hold
my
on,
No,
hold on.
he's
divorce
Hold on.
not.
party.
He didn't have no
He said
divorce
those two
party.
girls would be at his divorce party. He didn't
Right.
have
He
it.
didn't
Yeah.
have it yet. He didn't have
Yeah,
it
he
yet.
having a divorce party with Scrappy now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just telling everybody that day on that live that those two girls will be at his divorce party.
Yeah, he ain't had no divorce party yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have it yet.
Uh-uh.
No.
He was introducing them. That was just like some fun they was having that night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did a family free tour. That's what he did.
Yeah.
And he ain't do
Hmm.
his divorce party yet. He ain't ready for it yet. Him and his
Yeah.
boys scrapping them gonna do it.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's
Yeah, he
who
said the
gonna
two
do it.
girls. He said the two girls that was with him that night, they're gonna definitely be there.
Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what's
because I was
going
on that
on.
live that night. They was cracking me up that night. Oh my God, that live
That's the
was
one
funny.
who made that video with him. I hate you more.
Yeah, Rachel
Yeah.
Moore. Yeah, yeah, that
Yeah. The
girl. Yeah.
young
Yeah,
lady.
Tyler
Yeah.
Moore. She made that video with him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
As
Yeah,
Them
soon as I
thirsty
seen it, I
women.
said, "Oh, that's the girl that was in the video."
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. He's big man.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
big man. Leave him
Yeah.
alone. Now he gotta dress this deadbeat.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Robert gotta come at him. You
And
wanna
see,
come for me now?
and
Let's
again,
it's up.
that's
It's
what I
up.
listen.
Up.
Again, y'all listen, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
This is why
Mm-hmm.
Brianna made peace with Toya and them, right? So
Of
now
course.
check it out.
Yeah.
If Toya and them didn't make peace with Brianna, Brianna knows now they're not gonna come for her because they're coming for Robert now because they done made the peace. I see what all this went. That's why I said all that shit was phony as fuck. She did all that
Yeah,
shit for a reason.
I
She knew
think
how to
that
silence them. She had all that shit planned out, how to silence
plan.
the family.
Plan.
I know what them
Yeah.
narcissists do. They
But
go
I
to the
don't
Yeah.
think
head
I don't think
person.
it gonna work now, cause they ain't gonna let them drag it.
No, I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I want y'all to understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you were saying.
Yeah.
I knew that shit was
Yeah.
happening. She
So
had
she
her own motive why she wanted to
yeah.
silence that
She
family and act like she wanted
premeditated
everything to
all of
stop.
that. Yes. Yes. She don't want nothing to stop. Are you kidding? She don't. She never want nothing to stop. That's why that day I was so against it because I kept on saying that. I was like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Because this girl, something's gonna come out next.
But you
I'm
know
telling
what
you,
he gonna
you
take,
can't
y'all?
trust
He
them.
gonna take Robert to really go ahead
Mhm.
and let her have it on the internet.
Hey,
Yeah.
but I want to
Yeah,
know how you turn a Freaknik
yeah.
into a divorce party.
That part
Cause
was
that ain't
the
her just her divorce party,
because that's
somebody
who
else
she
having a
is.
party there.
She's a 304. She's right. That's who she is. 304, 305,
It's free to have
306,
parties
Jesus,
there.
etc. That's what she
It's
always wanted to do.
it's free to
Right.
have parties
She
there,
wants.
but
That's
you
what
got
she wants.
they charging you $200 a
Exactly.
bottle of champagne.
Oh, not in Jersey, baby. When we have
You
parties here
got to
and
be
our
kidding.
champagne free. We don't pay for no champagne here. We get the
Uh-uh.
champagne free and the birthday cup free
No.
here. We don't pay
He
for no
asked,
champagne here.
he asked me, did I
That's what
want?
she's charging people
he,
on that.
he asked
She
me.
charges people $200.
I called to make a reservation.
Wow. Wow.
I called to make a reservation. He asked me. He said, "You want the $200
Right.
bottle, or you want to sit at the bar?" I said, "I want to sit at the bar."
So I
Oh
thought it was
shoot.
all booked and filled up.
For
Nobody
real?
couldn't make no more
Yeah,
reservations.
I'm that serious.
No, because
My,
you gotta realize, they're saying that when you have a party like that, they don't just shut their club down for one person party. It's still open because they still
Right.
have to serve drinks
Right.
at a
Right.
bar if you just want to come in and just sit at
Only
the bar and drink and eat.
right.
yeah.
It's a
Cause
it's
that's
a
Hmm.
how
it's a
The
that's how
only
I
thing
think they
that
pay
probably
it's a
too.
be
bar and
private,
grill. It's a
yeah,
bar and grill.
she will have a VIP section.
Right, like
That's
they
all.
got
She
here.
got
That
a
ain't
room.
nothing.
She got a room which holds 75 people.
Right.
That's the
That's
free
it.
party room.
Oh, you done
But,
did your homework, huh,
yeah,
baby?
that's
And you have to
VIP. That
you
ain't
have
nothing.
to. He
That ain't
gave them a
nothing.
quota to meet in serving the bottles.
Oh,
And she ordered the food from
okay.
them. The food was being, they catered the food for.
Ain't her party tonight?
Yes, it is.
Ain't her party tonight?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
She said,
Yeah.
ain't she like
The
actually, is
29th.
it tonight? Yes, it's tonight.
Yes, it's tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
29th.
Yeah,
Yep.
29th. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
my
baby,
party
the
on a
party is
Saturday,
tonight.
That's why I
not
want to
no
go have me a
Friday.
drink. That's why I asked anybody in South Carolina want to ride with me.
Oh, you going up there?
I'm going to eat at the restaurant.
All right, so you gonna let us know what's going on then, huh?
I'm going live all day long and gonna send it to my
Right
nieces.
now.
All right, so we
You
got
want to
somebody in the house so
see
we can see
Auntie
what's
Deb.
going on.
Yeah.
So
Y'all crazy.
Auntie Deb gonna
How
shut
long
it
you gonna take
down.
you to get to Atlanta?
it don't
She
take me
only an
nothing but an
hour
hour,
away.
hour 15 minutes.
All right,
Yeah,
baby.
She's
Please go.
already
You
in
gonna go
Atlanta.
live in the club?
Yes, ma'am, sure
Well,
is.
what's your Facebook is?
Deborah Allen,
We ready, Auntie Deb. We ready.
I'll
What it
tell
is,
you.
Miss Put it in the chat so I can join it.
Yeah, I'm sure going it live.
All right,
So
Miss Deborah
I'm trying to
Allen. That's
Yeah,
wait
what
till
I'm
I
I get
talking
want
off
to
of
about.
see
work.
Auntie Deb.
So
I
you
want
got
to
to
see
sit at
that.
the bar. It's cheaper to go sit at the bar.
it's right there, Lusandas.
Yeah.
I just put it in the chat. It's right there in the chat.
Well, I got to jump down.
Okay.
You know, I don't know how to use that. Oh, let me see. How you go to the chats? Oh, chat.
Let me go to
In
my
the
other
chat.
phone.
Yeah, I'm sure going, baby.
Okay, I
I'm
see it. What it is?
Wait, I'm gonna go to
Debbie Allen.
wait, let me see. Let me go to my phone because I want to
Real
see
talk
that.
with D. I don't see it.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Go to my phone 'cause I want
Real
to
It's
see
talk
that.
with D.
D-E-B. It's
I,
DEBRAALLEN.
oh, I
And she
see it. Deborah Allen. Real talk with D.
yeah.
Deborah Allen.
And
Podcast.
she got a purple logo on her
Let me write this down, cause baby, I'm gonna be on Deborah live tonight.
telling you, I'm
she
going
got
live. I'm gonna go live while I'm riding up there to it.
Okay.
Cause see, only reason I'm going, cause it's on my end. It's on this end. It ain't all the way across town. It's on my
Oh,
end.
Okay. I don't see it.
I see
See,
it.
if
Deborah
if it was
Allen.
out by her house somewhere, I wouldn't go
Oh,
out
Deborah
that way.
Allen.
Swanning, I wouldn't go
Oh,
out there.
okay.
You know,
Okay.
but
Look it
it's
up.
on my end. Well, I'm coming in town. As soon as I hit Atlanta, you going into Lawrenceville.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
Lawrenceville. Okay.
yeah.
Wow. Okay. You on YouTube, Debbie?
No, I'm
no, she
on
on
Facebook.
Facebook.
Are you on YouTube?
She on
No,
Facebook.
I'm
Facebook?
on
Okay.
Facebook.
What you
Okay.
say? Got a purple logo
Okay. I'm
by
gonna
it?
look.
Yeah,
Yes,
she got a
ma'am.
purple logo. Yes, purple.
Purple. Let me jump down. I'm gonna jump back up. My son in prison texting me. Let me see what he want me to do. I'll jump back up. All
Yeah,
right.
All
get
right.
off them phones, Miss Lucinda.
What?
Get off them cell phones out them
What
prisons.
is it?
My son been locked down 15 years. He know what he
Oh,
doing.
shit.
Yeah. hmm Yeah. Let me see what he telling me to do. I'll get back up, Miss D. All right.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay, what is it? Okay, I see.
Because they cracking
Debbie
down
Allen.
on all that stuff in them prisons now, boy.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
they locking all the correction officers up because they in there taking stuff in there too.
Yeah. They've been doing that.
Yeah, and they they
They've
they
been
catching
doing
their
that.
butt now.
Yeah. They doing that.
I don't
Sad.
care.
That's
I
what they
wouldn't
doing.
jeopardize my job for nobody in prison. For what?
Hell no, not me. They already in jail. What the fuck can they do for me?
Exactly.
That part. That part.
And
I
these
don't know
young
how they
girls
wouldn't
too.
be doing that. Yeah. You're supposed to have better self-esteem, but they don't.
Hmm. Well, baby, it sound like there's gonna be another round two. Shit.
Yeah, honey.
It's finna be around too. Starting tomorrow.
Oh
Watch what
yeah.
I say.
Auntie Debbie crazy.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "What did I tell you? I'm back, but I told you all you can't trust that." Said she's so fake. I still don't see why she's having a party. Oh, because she wants to be seen and talk about. Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
She want to shake her behind. She want to be the 304, the 305 that she really is.
Cause I know she don't
That's
think
what
that
it
she
is.
doing a Freaknik in Atlanta when
Right. That part.
That way out there, don't nobody even come
Uh-huh.
out there.
Oh wow, that's how far it is, Auntie Dad.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, so it ain't no big thing, really.
No, it's a bar and
It ain't
grill.
no big. Oh, that's it. Oh, I
Yeah,
wouldn't have no divorce party, no bar grill. You crazy?
that's a
That's
bar and
nuts.
grill. She ain't got to do worry
That's
about
a
no decorations or none of
yo.
that.
I'm done. Let me shut up. You serious? Oh, stop it.
I don't really
That's
give a
crazy.
damn who's having it.
And they got some fine.
Right.
But one thing about it, and two things for sure, they
They got
food.
good food. They
What?
food is good.
They
Okay.
food is excellent. They
Mhm.
upstairs. Poof, boy, I tell you,
Auntie, don't start that shit with them
You
oxtails.
making me hungry. You making me hungry.
that's the only reason I'm
You
going up there
making
to
me
eat.
hungry. Yeah. And what time it start? What time they open?
They
What
open.
time
They
they
open
open?
up at 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
They open up
Okay.
at 11 o'clock in the afternoon. They
Oh,
close at
oh,
three,
Mm-mm.
3 in the morning.
In the morning, yeah.
oh, okay,
And they
okay,
start to have
okay,
the party starts like maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock. They
Right.
start
Yep.
doing something.
okay. All right now. Gotcha. I went to the fish market and came right back out. There was so many people in there. Couldn't do it.
Boy, if I go to a fish
But
market
then I
here
went
on
to
a
my
Friday, boy, I tell you,
yeah.
I went. I went
You
about
gotta
two
go
months
early.
ago to a fish market.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Yeah.
I was in that fish market for 2 hours and 30 minutes waiting on them to take my order.
No, Auntie, shit
Listen,
no.
that's what it was today. And I was like, I didn't say I broke out. I went to another fish market and I was so happy I did. Because there was
Man,
nobody in there.
I I
But
don't even
that's
eat
yeah.
seafood, but my husband
Right.
likes seafood,
Oh,
and
okay. Okay.
so that's the only place that sell every fish it is to have.
Oh, so everything.
Yeah,
Worldwide.
so
Okay.
that's why I stayed there that long.
Right. What kind of fish do you well you say you don't eat it, but what kind of fish does your husband like?
He love red snapper.
Oh, me, yeah, that's my favorite. But I like it grilled, with the onions and you
That's
stuff it and put
that's
it
the
in the
only way
foil. Yeah,
he like his
yeah.
seared in the pan. He fillet all the fish. It's all his
Right,
fish he fillet it, and he
right.
sear it in the pan.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't use oil anymore because I do intermittent fasting, so I
You can
cook.
use
My,
olive oil. You don't use olive oil?
I use avocado oil
Okay.
and I
Okay.
use extra virgin olive oil for other things, but when I do my fish, I cook it in the air fryer. And let me tell you something, man, listen, it comes out so good, so good. It's not hard, it's not overcooked, it's just perfect because I soak it because I buy whiteys and I like flounder and I like red snapper, but it got to be on sale for me. Normally,
Yeah.
I cook my stuff in the air fryer. My even chicken, I fry chicken in there, I put it in the air fryer. Excellent. Comes out good all the time. It's just the same way, but it's like, how we drench a lot of the flour. You ain't supposed to do that, but the air fryer is just a coating, the season. And then I like to have my food overnight. You know what I'm saying? When you season it, I don't like it the same day. I like to season my chicken and put it in the refrigerator to the next day. That's when it really but some people cook the same day, but they'll let it marinate for a couple of hours. But I like mine over the next day.
Man, listen,
Man,
all that they be talking about letting it marinate over a day or so. I
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna
Yeah.
marinate. I'm gonna season my meat and put it in the grill. Put it in that pan.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
sit there and marinate no meat no 24
Right.
hours.
For for gri- for grilling, for grilling, most people I ain't say I'm saying certain meat, some people do that. I'm just saying if you're gonna put food on a grill, some people season it for maybe an hour or two and then put it on a grill. You can do that. That's what I'm talking about. But when I do chicken, that's how I do it. You know, that's how I do it sometimes. If I don't feel like eating it right there, I'll just wait the next day and eat it. So, yeah. But I've been using air fryer for a minute, so that's where I put most of my stuff on.
Oh, but I'm just old fashioned. I
Yeah, I
just
get
season
you.
and go.
Yeah, I understand. Everybody have their own way how they eat their
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, you so right on that.
Amen.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm a picky eater. You know, well, you don't know, but I'm a picky eater. I don't eat leftovers.
Oh, okay. 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 You're a picky eater. Okay. But what kind of stuff do you like? What kind of food you like? What kind of,
I like neck bones,
okay. I'm with you.
oxtails,
Okay.
pork chops, chicken,
Okay. Okay.
Boston buttocks.
You like liver?
No ma'am.
Ew,
Oh,
I don't eat nobody liver. No
yeah.
way.
Lamb
Oh,
chops.
yeah, that's good for you.
I
Okay.
don't give a damn.
Now, don't get me wrong.
But
Now, I know how to
I'll
cook
rise up with the onions and my mashed
living
potatoes.
and
I do
onions.
it.
You know,
Yeah,
my
I do it
grandmama
with my
did teach me
onions.
how to cook it. Now,
Yeah, I love my liver now. I ain't say I eat it all the time, but when I do, I don't play. Some russet potatoes, some nice gravy, and them onions. Period. And yesterday I was laughing because the truth did the interview and he was eating liver mush.
But you didn't even eat all that. You didn't eat that shit.
No, I was dying laughing because the guy was like, well, you know, we got something else in there. He said, nah, nah, nah. I was cracking up. Did you see the true face? He took one nibble and put that plate right there on that thing. I don't trust that because I got to see you cooking my food in front of me. I don't know. I'm funny like that.
Ate that rice and the rest of that shit I left right there.
Exactly. That was kind of scary because I said that's some. I don't play with that. And the guy, you see how the guy he was doing an interview, but he was really checking the truth out. Like it's like he almost to me like he didn't believe. You know what I'm saying? He was in. I don't know. I guess that interview, I was like, the truth said what he needed to say, and I was happy about that. But that man was just sitting there asking him all questions. But when he got to that book, he said, well, tell me about this book, the truth. But how to be persistent in that. Yo, the dude was like, huh? Well, tell me something. The truth said, technique. I was on the floor. I was like, yo, I love him. Ways he do things, you know what I'm saying? He's a good guy. Child. Man, these devilment, man. These people wicked out here. They just don't want it to end. Leave that man alone. Ooh. Now he got his kid, and y'all still giving him problems. No, no. Well, we will see tomorrow. Miss B, what time you getting off? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I said, what time you getting off? You still asleep?
In about 2 minutes. I was waiting on the Santas to come back, but I'll see her tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh,
Now y'all watch out for me now, because I'm telling you,
yeah,
I may go
okay,
live tomorrow after I see this story tomorrow.
yeah,
Yes, nigga,
oh
baby.
yeah,
I got
oh yeah, yeah.
I
We
gotta
got
see this story.
that has to be addressed. 'Cause this dude
Yeah,
doing too
I'm gonna
much.
be the one. I'm gonna be the one that do it.
Yeah, mm-hmm. He's on. It's on. This is just going too far, too far.
Yeah, it
Why are you
is.
waiting now to do all of this? You waiting now. That part don't make no sense.
Yep. Auntie Debbie. Auntie
She,
Debbie, are you there?
she's driving. I hear a lot of noise, a bit of noise.
Yeah, she at work.
Yeah.
She didn't get
All
off
righty.
this. Yeah, she get off in a half an hour. She get off at
Oh,
6.
okay. Okay.
Yes, she get off at 6.
So what y'all was talking about today? A little of just kept, it was just an
Everything.
open up, everything. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a little bit of everything.
Okay. I
So
was
you
just
guys,
listening.
if anyone else want to purchase anything, you got until Sunday to do it because I'm shipping orders out Monday, and then it won't be shipped out no more for another uh maybe let me see, maybe 4 days after that. So if anybody still want to order some lip gloss, I only have 1 cup left. That's it. 1 cup.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for my shades, y'all. I have the tracking number, but it's still not en route yet. So I'm still waiting on the shades. But I have
Oh,
1 cup left. I still have lip gloss left. If you want something, you have until Sunday afternoon, because at night I'm not packing nothing. I'll be laying down. So you
right.
have to Sunday afternoon to send in what you got, what you want, because
Right.
everything is on my Instagram, and I have 1 cup left. So it is 5:31. I'm gonna jump off. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everyone for the super stickers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for everything. So 11 o'clock tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be finished with everything I got to do by 11 o'clock tomorrow.
I know that's right.
Everything. Because I don't want to miss Jack Daniels.
Nothing, right?
Okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Threatening. Her.
yeah, I got to be on point with this shit tomorrow. So I want to see what old brother gonna talk about. Yes. That's
Yeah,
all I do.
yeah,
So thank y'all
Mr.
for timing in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Israel.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, chat. I love you guys. Thank y'all
Later.
for timing in. I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Definitely, I'm going live tomorrow. I'm telling y'all.
Who all gonna
Yeah.
be on my live at I think about 9 o'clock. I'll be there
Auntie,
by 9 o'clock.
Auntie,
Okay.
Auntie.
I got you. Yep,
Okay.
yeah, I got you.
Miss Crawford, Miss Pam, Kim, Joanne. I love you guys. I would definitely see you guys tomorrow. Now I'm not gonna set a time, so I'm just gonna pop on because I'm not gonna set a time. So I'm just gonna come on tomorrow and be ready. That's all I can say. Be ready. It is what it is. And I love you guys. And again, if anybody want anything, please put your order in before Sunday night. I have lip gloss left, and I have 1 cup left. 1 cup.
Okay.
Um,
Where's this flower?
and orders will be going out Monday morning. So I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, and Joanne, don't forget when you finish that, send it to me so I can see how I look. I'm gonna hit you up. Okay. I love y'all. Peace and
All
love.
right.
I'll see you guys
All right.
tomorrow. Y'all enjoy
Later.
the rest of your day. Thank y'all so much. I enjoy every last one of y'all. He is going
Okay.
to be on Facebook. He is going to be on Facebook or YouTube. And what's the name? No, he don't have a YouTube channel. He's definitely gonna be on his
So
Facebook. Yeah, I don't know his
Facebook.
Facebook offhand. Do anybody know his Facebook offhand before I end
I
the
do.
live?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I only know it when I see the bitch come up.
That's it. That's all.
Kim, Kim, Kim. If I find it, I inbox you. What's the name of the page? I got you. I inbox you. I inbox you as soon as cause I know I did. I know I got it. Let me see it real quick. Kim, send me a message right now because I might can't find you. Send me a message. Who you just inbox me? I don't know who that is. I ain't accepting it. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck that. Yeah, who the fuck
And
that
that
is.
guy is keep on creeping up too.
He can't get in
That
my chat. I blocked him. I already know you're talking about. I blocked
mhm.
him. I've been blocked him. I got an inbox on
Yeah,
him
he
already.
came up in I think it was Kathy chat.
Yeah. Somebody already put me up on him. I
Uh-huh.
blocked him already because he came in my chat the other day, yesterday. I think
Yeah,
it
he's a
was.
weirdo. Yeah, I'm here. All right, hon.
All right, hold on one second. I'm trying to find. Where's Kim? Kim, inbox me. Because I can't, it's too much for me to find you. So if you inbox me, I can send you this now. Inbox me now. Because I be having too many people. It's hard for me to find everybody.
Oh,
Well, if I communicate with people on a basic, it's not hard for me to find. But if I don't really communicate with them like that, it's hard for me to find them. Because
right,
I got a full house. Yeah.
right. Ooh, child. Yeah,
Kim, are you still
that's
in
why
the
I want
chat?
to
What you say,
that's why
Joe?
I went shopping. Get everything I needed, so I won't have to go to no stores on no Saturdays. Too many people in the stores. What am I looking for?
Thank you, Miss Sherry, and thank you for your support, boo. And you have a good weekend too. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, Kim didn't respond back, so I got to get off.
Okay. All
Yeah, she
right.
didn't respond back. Okay,
All right. Later.
love you, Lisa.
Love you too. All right.
Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.